Let's see if this actually works. I tab out of the game. Okay, so let's go and well, let's see. Let's see how this sounds. First of all, I'm yeah, trying to make this suck less. Because apparently I'm quite hard to hear sometimes. Oh, that looks a bit gainy. Perhaps I should reduce the gain a little bit. It's going into the yellow. I don't like that. Just gonna reduce that gain a little. Just a trifle. Just a touch.
Let me. I can hear you really.
Yeah, my friend suggested I like the thing I linked. She gave it to me, and so I reduced the gain just a trifle, make it easier to yeah, a little less loud. Now I don't have to worry so much about enunciating. Naturally pretty quiet, so this should be better for all concerned. Anyway, today we tackle the fifth Kalpa. I believe the stream name is what? Local demi-fiend and his giga-turkey go spelunky into hell or something like that. It is a favorite of mine.
Nice.
Oh, also Negan is here again. After like forever and a day. I'm still glad you're feeling better now.
Yeah.
I had missed this in the commentary. You give really good commentary too, so
I'm glad.
Alright, let me actually pop this open here because I want to see the thing, and the thing, and the thing, and the other thing. Where the hell is my Twitch app? There it is. And away we go. Alright, that's better.
So did you find all the things you needed? I'm assuming, did you use a guide to find the key to get into the Kalpa?
I think actually it was just mentioned that I needed to talk to a dude, and like someone in the stream actually gave me a hint.
Nice.
Which was actually nice. It's fun when that happens organically. Like that's the best part of streaming. Cooperative stuff. I'm a dumbass with community support.
The community support is awesome.
It really is nice. Okay, so I'm like more generally audible now?
Oh, absolutely. I'm waiting until you get into combat so I can see how the combat, because this game has particularly potent combat.
Point. Very good point. Oh, my HP is good enough. Alright, let's proceed into Kalpa number 5. As I don't think I have done this yet. I was going to, and then I realized I wasn't streaming, and oh, there's a cutscene.
There is a trick for this. What you're about to decide. If you decide one way, it'll cost you a lot of money, and the other way, it'll cost you not so much.
Okay.
だが、ここから先は今まで以上に危険だ。火遊びのつもりなら、やけどじゃ済まないかもしれないぜ。そこでだ、少年。デビルハンターを雇ってみないか。悪魔が悪魔狩りを本業にする男を雇うんだ。最高のジョークだろう。さあ、どうする？話が早いな。なら早速ビジネスの話といこう。目玉が飛び出るほどの料金を請求してやってもいいが、お前は特別だ。コインで決めようじゃないか。表か裏か お前が勝てば1ドル。いや、マッカだったな。1マッカでいい。もしお前が負けたら、そうだな。お前の有り金を山分けだ。
This man ain't fucking around, no. Alright.
さあ、どっちにかける？
Doesn't he use a two-headed coin?
Can y'all hear me?
Hey, my dude!
Hola.
How you
Yes,
doing?
and you come loud and clear.
Cool. It's a mic my coworker gave me for free.
Nice!
Nice. And
Yeah,
not as long as it works.
Hey.
Yeah. It's a HyperX solo cast. I mean,
Shit, no wonder you sound so fucking crisp. HyperX is good
No.
shit, that's...
So I sound real good then.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Okay.
Shit, you
Yeah,
sound
I
like a
can
whole
hear
new
it.
guy.
I can
And
hear
I-
the crack in the back of your voice. That's just you didn't hear that resonance before.
And it's something about the your new stream quality. I can hear 'em clearly coming through screen.
Nice.
That is real nice. Now I'm curious.
なるほど。悪くない名
Oh
前だ。
my.
I might
Yeah,
have to
hear
use
myself
those
echo.
stream settings myself.
This is the most fucked off place that I don't want to be for an alliance right now.
OK。
Tower at Paradigm's Breach.
Wait, you gotta do a line trade still?
魔王に挨拶でもしに行こうか。
I just got in,
手下の首でも
and I still got more to do. I still got everything but alliance and 5, 6, 7, 8.
神と悪魔の最終
Ah,
決
I
戦
see.
とやら。
I don't know how long this can take up to 40 minutes.
You're
God
good.
only knows.
Wait, what did you which alliance are you in? Alliance Red.
Last expansion's last one, Paradigm's Breach.
Oh.
The
Hey,
one with the red.
I didn't curse you this time. I'm not even with you this time.
Rippin' pepperoni, my guy. Rippin' pepperoni.
I might test the thing. See if I can still get sight tone.
And now
out of
you
my
have
headset.
Dante.
I am honestly pretty excited. Let's see what this
I
man
did not
do.
know Dante was in this game.
You did not see the stickers saying now starring Dante, now with Dante from the Devil May Cry series with the trademarks and everything? Bruh.
No.
Bruh, it's a meme. It's a meme for for like a reason.
Server chick like a son of a bitch.
So when they re-released Nocturne way back in the PS2 era,
Right.
Shit, that's cool as
one of their
fuck.
biggest selling points was a big old silver star on the front case of it, saying now starring Dante from Devil May
Yep,
That's
it's-
pretty awesome.
it is full on a meme, and it's pretty great. So yeah, I guess I am like contractually obligated to use this man now. Let's have a look at his stats. So he knows light, dark, and ailments. He's strong against physical and magic. He basically just resists all damage in the game, like casually.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was gonna say, he could use the pay.
Unfortunately, I gave him a single $1.
Mm.
Hey, it was Dante's choice.
It was. So I guess the giga-turkey is and Samael. I guess I'm going to drop Samael for him. Because, like, honestly, as much as I love the guy, it just I need to use Dante. This man looks hilarious.
Yeah.
One thing I love is they actually nailed his personality better than in some of the actual games.
He's pretty I like him. I already like him. He's pretty great.
Dante's a great character overall.
Not OP as fuck.
He is.
I
He
mean,
really
that's
is.
isn't he like Satan's fucking half-breed kid or some shit? He's like literally the Antichrist or some shit. Him and his
No.
brother both. No?
They're demons.
They're
Half breeds.
actually
But no.
Nephilim. They're half demon, half angel.
They're basic.
They're what? So they're basically every
No.
goth kid's first OC, like every teenage goth's first OC.
Pretty much.
No.
Oh, man,
they're
I lost
not
2
part
followers.
Angel, unless I think you're thinking of DMC. I think they might be part angel, but in the
Yeah.
originals, I think they're just half human, half demon.
Yeah, in the originals, their dad was like the be all
He
end
was like
all demon lord, and he fell in love with a human, and so he decided to help keep humans safe, and ended up losing his own life. Yeah, the demons did. His demon colleagues didn't like that, so well, I'm sure you can guess how that went.
Rippin' pepperoni. Rippin' pepperoni.
Indeed.
And then his
the
mom got kind of sort of resurrected in a weird sort of way.
It's technically not his mom, but she
I mean,
looks exactly like his mom.
and has his mom's personality and memories.
Does Trish have
in
her personality?
Was it?
in the later games, he develops his mom's personality and
Huh.
also gains her memories.
That's kind of concerning.
Don't they like try and hook them up? It doesn't.
Actually, that never happened in the
Oh,
DMC series.
Thank fuck.
Dante was too weirded the fuck out by the woman looking exactly like his mom.
Yeah. That's what Lady was for. And every other potential love interest that was female.
I love Lady. She is a fantastic woman.
She's a very interesting character and makes a great foil for Dante. I'm gonna have to test the mute function real quick.
Okay. Oh, I'm happy that this is a very competent party.
That's good. At
Everybody
least.
knows the mechanics, at least of the first boss.
That's good.
Unfortunately, DPS is not there.
Less good. Slightly less good.
Just like
This is
Have
interesting.
fun in the fifth Kalpa. The fifth Kalpa is kind of a mess.
No, you think?
I mean that I guess the same could be said for all the Kalpas.
This is just a special kind of what the fuck.
But this is where you will get your super pixie.
My what?
Your super pixie.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I just have to get to the right door. Also, I have Black Frost with me because I did get spoiled on the fact that I will need him for one of them, so
Yeah.
that's fine.
There's one. This is the one where the doors will judge demon's stats. And if the demon stats are high enough, the doors will open. But if they're not high enough, the door goes normal.
you're emboldened. No fucking point. I'm not emboldened at 5%.
Bird. Bird, you don't even have the same kind of genitals, Bird. She doesn't have a cloaca, Bird. Why are you like this, Bird? Oh, okay. Now I gotta run around like a dumbass. Like several.
Oh. Really? Did somebody just waste a healer LB after the boss was?
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, it goes away before the next boss anyway. It's someone just wanted a
Yeah.
neat screenshot, I guess.
Yeah, because Hansel and Gretel are up next. I just pray these tanks can cohesively work together.
Get your shit together, tank friends. Hopefully this this mystical chest has something good in there. Because that seems to be all there is in this particular branch, so... Ah, there's the down. Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
Which has been your least favorite dungeon so far?
Which has been my most or least favorite, you said? I missed
Your
the...
least favorite.
Oh, fuck. I think Kalpa 4 was up there. All those fucking curse floors.
Yeah, that's...
That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Which is completely apt for fucking Satan's asshole. Which is basically what I'm crawling up.
Is there any particular reason why you decided to go TDP, or...
More shit to do, plus I wasn't certain how to get the other endings. I'm going to probably try and do Freedom next. I'm going to try and get all the endings. Obviously not on one playthrough, because you can't, but, you know. I would like to see all the little Magatamas filled in, so. I'm gonna do that.
I'm gonna keep hitting the one that's always in defense mode.
I might just, like, go with Merciful mode, because you can't, like, you can't end the game and then reload an old save and continue to a different ending and get the little marker, can you? I'm figuring you can't, but I'm going to ask just in case you can.
My brain shut down and lost half of that sentence. What was that?
Basically, to get, say, so like your save file has like the little markers for each ending, right?
Yeah.
So you have to play,
kind of.
Do you have to play through all the way from the beginning to get a different ending and have it count on the same save file, or can you like reload it? No?
You can well, it kind of depends. Because on one hand, if you go through, let's say you go through the entire game just pissing all over Arakawa, as one should, because he's...
Fuck that guy.
Yeah. Then obviously, if you were to reload that save file, it'd be really hard, if not impossible, to get his in.
Well, I checked, and I think I have all the flags set for like the Freedom ending. If I, don't finish the TDE.
Yeah, that... If you have all the flags set for, if you have all the flags set for the ending, yeah, you can absolutely,
just load a save file and go to it? Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit,
Yep.
that's helpful. Because that means I've got, well, you notice how I have like 4 save files? The only one I'm not certain I can get right now is, well, actually, I'm not certain I can get either Chiaki's or Isamu's. I know I can get Yuko's, and I know I can get... This is going to sound really stupid, but I actually, when I was reading to see which dialogue options were a thing, I chose... I have a save file set so I can go and like get Chiaki's, and I have a save file set so I can go and get quiet assholes. Like, quiet world assholes. So I could potentially just start from there and like... switch it to Merciful and blaze through the game from there.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, that's helpful. That's actually really helpful.
No idea what's going on, but
we're discussing endings, but yeah, I would like to get like all the endings on one save file, and I was just asking if I had to play through the game 6 times start to finish, and it turns out I don't, which is fucking cool. I like that.
That is actually really cool.
And quite frankly, just blazing through this shit with one single boss demon is going to be really funny either way. Also, can I just like... Nah, this guy's pretty cool looking, but no. Can we just appreciate how fucking stupid this man looks? I mean, look at his dumb little gay fucking curls. Look at that. He looks like a goddamn whatchamacallit. Oh, who was the painting? Hieronymus Bosch? The guy who just did a whole lot of fucking cherubs. He looks like a really, really... He looks like a combination of that and the fucking Doot Doot Halloween meme.
I feel like it was intentional, but that was...
Obviously it was
probably
intentional, but
before.
it's still really funny.
I'm pretty sure... Well, pretty sure this date predates the Doot Doot meme, but...
It does, but, you know, like... I think the Doot Doot meme might have taken from this guy since it predates. It's still really fucking funny.
Yeah.
Doot doot.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little fiend who loves berries and cream. That fucking, you know that fucking the cream savers commercial from like the early aughts.
Vaguely.
It's on YouTube somewhere. You could probably find it just by searching that. Excuse me, ma'am. Get fucked.
Is that where that Berries and Cream song is from?
That commercial, yes.
That commercial
Yes.
apparently had a resurgence and became a meme on TikTok for like the longest times.
That's ridiculous, but I can believe it. I can actually see it.
Yeah, the sound came back and it lived on there for a little while, and it's just like, could we not?
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways, I keep muting myself because I'm eating.
Oh, that's fine.
You know, I do have to wonder though, in both Devil May Cry and the Raito Kuzuno series, who is he's a person that can replace Dante.
Mm-hmm.
Different version. Both of them are basically devil hunters who regularly kill devils to save humanity. How the hell did either of them get contracted with Satan? Or sorry, not Satan, specifically Lucifer.
You're asking the wrong person. I could not. I
mean, I suppose the world is already tough and they would survive an apocalypse, so maybe.
Like, if the world's already fucked, then working with Satan to get it unfucked would be saving humanity.
Oh my.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
No.
No.
I mean, demi-fiend is in a really interesting position in this game.
He really is.
You're not wrong. I don't think the world's ready to hear that, though.
Well,
Too bad. It's already said.
mhm. Damn it, I really need to boot back up Shin Megami Tensei 5.
Take your time on it. Like, when you feel up to it, do it. But until then, like, it's okay. I am really looking forward to your playthrough. Again, though, when you're feeling up to it, and not before.
Well, I now have a slight crunch time now within which to beat Shin Megami.
All right, because Soul Hackers is coming out, ain't it?
I have until August.
Well, I mean, that's several months. That's fine. Why are you so excited, Mickey?
But I'm actually really excited for Soul Hackers 2.
Soul Hackers look fucking fun as fuck.
For actually two reasons. One, it's a Soul Hackers game. And Soul Hackers.
Oh, you bastards.
But there's another reason, because this is the second game in a row First one was SMT5, and now Soul Hackers 2, which is from a much smaller series that has gotten simultaneous worldwide release from Atlas.
That's actually really exciting.
I hope 2 is the start of a pattern, because there's only 6. It's kind of the position I'm in with the consecutive. It really sucks to have, like, really, what's the word? Really story-heavy in games release in other games, because by the time it gets to the US, like, we're 3 years behind on this thing. There's already spoilers on the consecutive.
That does
About
kind of
the
suck.
newest game. It's like,
Hey.
Okay, if
Apparently, I still remember how to red mage.
that's good.
that's actually why I stopped. That's why I don't pay attention to the Kiseki or the Kiseki forums anymore. Is because people are talking about games 2 games ahead of me.
Spoilers are no fun.
Mm-mm. Uh-oh, we just lost our lava tank.
Uh-oh.
Warrior lava tank.
La
Yeah.
fell tank.
That's concerning.
Not
Did
the
you
That's
check
very-
every hole?
Did the Popoto tank become a mashed Popoto?
Basically, it became the sacrificial lamb for Red Queen, Red Girl.
Oof.
Because-
But I don't think that's going to be very filling.
No, no, not at all. Red Girl's pretty big. Got big
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah, you can't really expect her to fill up on just one Popoto. They're like Pringles.
Well, I don't know. According to legend, quote, Popoto sacrifices will appease most gods and will sometimes give you a reward.
Whoa! I almost walked right into the wall.
Do be careful about that. Those walls are nasty.
They were still procking.
Oop.
Oh God.
Oh, it's almost bedtime, isn't it, Mickey? Oh, excuse me. I have to put the Scream Chicken to bed. He is already hanging out and yelling for it to be covered.
No worries.
Oh my God! These motherfuckers are trying to kill me.
I don't know why, but I feel like that's passive aggression for something you did not do.
I mean, they are trying to kill you, but I bet you were throwing 30 bolts at them first.
Yeah, basically. Alright, she's about to reset. I'm not part of the in crowd. Stay my happy ass the fuck over here.
So it's kind of interesting to think about the realm of Final Fantasy XIV. What must the Warrior of Light seem like to your average dude? You know?
I'm out of here. Fuck you.
Hello.
Because, you know, the Warrior of Light goes into these dungeons and just kills everything and comes out safely. And then you've got, like, these average dudes just sitting around wherever all the dungeons are. You gotta wonder what they think when the Warrior of Light just kind of waltzes out.
I know.
Isn't that the
fight.
point of the Scions, though? To kind of give us that feeling
Yeah.
of what they must feel like?
Well, see, those are the Scions. I'm talking about your average, just dude on the street.
Well, there's also the party you meet early in the game as well.
The one where they all fucking die and yeah.
Yeah.
At a
Yeah.
Blackbriar's party. Poor Edda. She was the healer and they blamed her for everything.
Oh shit. Oh god,
yeah.
Tank's trying to murk me. Oh god.
Art imitates. Well, I won't say art imitates life because I've actually had relatively good luck with people not blaming my healer main ass for most shit, but still.
So I was.
I mean, I
watching-
can if you want me to, but
Please,
I won't
hey,
heal
hey,
everybody.
no,
I
no.
can't blame you. You're really good at what you do. If I fucking die, it's usually my own damn fault.
Exactly.
I will occasionally throw out like a memeing for meme purposes. I'll occasionally throw out a healer adjust. But
I know, but like, I know you don't mean it. You're not an asshole. And generally speaking, it's really funny. It's really funny when you do. So yeah.
healer adjust.
Oh God, the Shaggy voice would absolutely make that too.
Like healer adjust.
My daughter is talking. Can y'all hear her?
Not at all.
No.
Nope.
That's surprising.
Yeah.
So the reason
Yeah,
I got
because-
this for free was because my friend was saying it was too sensitive and there was too much noises in his house.
He could just use
He may,
filters.
he may have just had his settings set up kind of funky.
Yeah. I
Like I
healer.
have Discord set to automatically determine input sets to the
I can't do that setting simply because it always seems to fuck with my
I understand that feeling.
well, specifically when I'm streaming, it fucks with me. But
My daughter just jacked my last taco.
Ha! that does sound like a child. Congratulations on being a father. Oh shit.
My only problem is I don't like sharing food.
Yeah, that tracks. Unfortunately, children do not seem to give you much of a choice.
they come up and go, yoink, my food
That's mine.
now.
That's mine now. Yep.
See, here's the thing though. She will feed us her food and then take ours. And thinks it's a completely fair trade.
That is a child for you. Yes. Oh, here's a Monchi door. Here's a Monchi door.
Cruelty. Oh,
Huh.
the
You
apple.
Huh?
Ah. So that's a door you can only go down hitting the TDD.
Huh. I mean, to be fair, like that was basically guaranteed because the thing is, I came in here before going to the Tower of Kagasuchi, which I think is the cutoff.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. It's like I've looked at kind of spoilers,
Okay.
but just for how to get the ending is not what they are. I don't really know. Oh hey, it's Cert. Hello again, asshole.
The nice thing about this is you actually have a solid idea of what the ending is. You just haven't seen.
And I'm kind
Because-
of excited.
I love that they don't hide in this game. In this game, they don't seem to hide what each ending actually is.
Oh.
They at least hint at it, so yeah.
If there's
Yeah,
a healer LB3, we could definitely use it now.
Oh
'Cause-
boy.
Oh, meteors.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
So there's like, I don't understand what the purpose of this is, but okay. Why are you
I
sending-
don't remember either, to be honest.
I'll come back to it later.
I'm alive.
Oh, is it just to spit me out here? Right, I have to hit these switches. Rip Cerberus. Cerberus? I don't know how to pronounce it.
So I learned something. I actually learned it from a random fiction book.
Huh?
I don't know if you've ever heard this series of the series The Dresden. Really good series.
Oh, I've heard of it. I've never actually read it, but I have a vague idea of how it goes, which is pretty cool, honestly.
I started the first book of that.
My favorite line from the book series comes from the first one. It's like at the end of the first or second chapter. He drops a line of, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that there isn't an invisible demon about your face.
Yeah. He's not wrong.
Honestly, it tracks. So I guess that door is just sort of a diagnostic as to whether you're getting the TDE or not.
I don't remember. I want to say that there might be something in there, but it also might just be a test room that they never took out. I don't remember which, because I don't actually remember anything.
That's valid.
Pipe milk.
But anyway, as I was saying, in one of the Dresden Files books, he goes over what Cerberus is actually translated to,
Spot.
which is phenomenal. Spot.
Hades named his dog Spot.
Which I think is just fantastic.
It's really, really cute. It's really cute.
Yeah, I guess Cerberus is Greek for spot.
That is just genuinely adorable. The hound that guards the underworld, his name is Spot.
Mm-hmm.
Has to be.
I find it really happy though, because Cerberus, the name Cerberus dates back centuries, which means even the ancient Greeks, with all their flowery speech, had a hard time coming up with names.
I mean, to be fair, that's just every human civilization in the history of civilizations. That's just how we are. We call things what they are.
Center.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta go put a toddler down to the bed.
Alright. Take care of the small
Okey-dokey.
child.
Center.
Yeah, like the first time I learned that was in the. This kind of makes it even better for me.
That's pretty good.
Although I always kind of felt bad for Dresden, because he is an absolute uber nerd of the character. Like, just geeky as all hell. And because of how wizards and magic work in the world of the Dresden Files,
Huh.
electronics have a tendency to explode around him, so he can't actually indulge in a lot of his geeky tendencies,
Well,
which would kind of suck.
that sucks ass. Fucking jive talk. is that. That's just. I'm going to have to try that. I have to try it at least once. It's a shame to lose it, but whatever. Whatever, Dante has it. Fucking jive talk. Who the hell named this skill?
I have no idea.
Kindly get fucked, ladies. So,
But
Huh.
yeah, if you were to ask me, which of the endings in this game was least fun, aside from the neutral ending, but even still, that one's kind of fun. But aside from the neutral ending, I couldn't put a finger on to which ending in this game is the least fun.
this game is just like, congratulations, you're fucked. It's a 80-hour experience.
You're fucked.
Oh, that's great.
You're fucked. We know you're fucked. Now we get to let you determine the end result of your fuckingness. And what level of fuckery it is. But I don't think
Alrighty. Last call.
I don't think I'll ever be able to bring myself to do the mantra ending in this or the Arakawa. Because
They're just wrong. I don't like them. I'm going to do them because I want the little ticks, but I don't like them. I don't want that to happen. Like, even in this dumb little game world that isn't real and is already really fucked.
yeah. I mean, if everyone in Mantra weren't complete assholes, and let's say the person heading up the Mantra was a decent individual, and rather than just might makes right, but also adhere to the idea of might should be used to protect those who can't protect themselves, then I might be able to get my point. But they're missing that last half of the equation.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Oh,
I mean, maybe that's just my whole mindset on the might makes right mentality.
it doesn't.
It doesn't. But in a
Can't.
world where might makes right, you should be obligated. If you are one of the strong, you should use your might to help those who aren't as strong, rather than completely dominating and destroying them. At least that's my thoughts.
Unfortunately, some people just hate the idea of the fact that we live in a society. And the only way we survive is by, cooperating with others. Some people just really love the idea of individualism and, sort of worship the idea of that rather than. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
But realistically,
Oh, this is fucking.
I know that my ideals in that regard are unfeasible and impossible because humans in general tend to be assholes.
There's more good in the world than like we're told to believe. I mean, 9 times out of 10, when someone drops their wallet, someone's going to return it. 9 times out of 10, when someone's dog runs away, someone's going to try and bring it back. People are better than, you know. We want, like, good things don't make good news. Good things don't drive clicks. Good things don't drive views. So you're going to hear less about them than the bad things. Like, and look at the rise of fucking disinformation this stupid pandemic has brought on. It's just,
Oh,
I mean, it was always bad, but now it's gotten worse. But like, you know, unfortunately, the fact that unfortunately the shitty people have the biggest mouths and the largest megaphones, but they aren't the majority. Like, even with all of that going on, even with all that nonsense, like, over half of people are vaccinated, and over half of people are not, like, going around being huge douchebags, and over half of people are not, like, over half of people are just trying to live their fucking lives. Okay, you know.
yeah.
There's a lot of shitty people, but but it's less than half of us. It's the 1% dilemma on a huge scale. Like, the thing is, this is a theory that I read somewhere, and I'm co-opting it because it makes a lot of sense. Approximately 1% of any community is going to suck ass. Now, if you have a community of 500 people, that's 5 people. They're pretty easy to ignore. If you have a community of 500,000 people, on the other hand,
Yeah.
suddenly that's 5,000 people. That's really hard to ignore. 5,000 people is a lot of people. So you'd put it on a global scale where there are billions of people, and, you know.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, and I know that. It's just I feel like I don't know if this is gonna make sense. Logically I know you're right, but it's just
It's
it's I maybe I'm just too freaking jaded from being screwed over so many times that I know you're right from a logical standpoint. It's just I have a hard time seeing it, if that makes any sense.
It makes perfect sense. Like, I don't see it a lot either, but the thing is, it's like faith in humanity is a muscle. You have to exercise it, even when it doesn't seem like there's any point in it. You have to exercise that muscle. You have to, like.
That's a tough muscle to exercise.
Yes, it really is.
Just calling a spade right there.
It is.
It's a tough muscle to exercise.
It is. It is. Unfortunately.
But no, I mean, I have watched proof that, you know, they're good people because, in general, I'd say like 90% of the time, it's good people that go into certain careers, or at least they start off as good people going into certain careers before, well, the careers get the better of them. Like doctors, and I firmly believe that some politicians started off with
good intentions,
and then, yeah. Sorry, I tangent.
No, it's not a tangent. Like, it was brought up. You're not.
But yeah,
Oh, that's where these two are. Well, I'll keep you guys in mind.
Years ago, like back when I was, 19, 20, when I was young and dumb and didn't actually understand the ways of the world. I actually had a friend who was convinced that all politicians were evil fuckers.
Oh, I was just barely.
And I got into many an argument with him over that.
Problem is, politicians now are pretty fucking evil. Like, not all of them, but the great majority are pretty fucking evil. Which is unfortunate because,
Over half.
yeah.
Not entirely sure how far on that spectrum over it is, but yeah, most.
See,
In America,
I
I'd
think-
say at least 60%. In Canada, it's not as bad, but it's still pretty bad.
I wouldn't. See, I would argue that they're not necessarily evil per se, but corrupt. Corrupt does not make evil. Because one can
Fair.
become corrupt while trying to do good things.
That's fair. Okay, so it'll be, oh man, I gotta go all the way down to fucking Raphael. Okay. Oh. I wish it would just let you select from a list instead of making you go all the way down it, but Shin Megami Tensei LOL.
Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei. I'm still weirded out about one of the things that I heard about 5. Because, like I said, I haven't played a whole lot. And I'm intrigued. And I'm saying this because now that you're near the end of Nocturne, Nocturne is very standard Shin Megami Tensei style. Go into the overworld a little bit and then do a dungeon dive. Repeat. Apparently in SMT5 there's only like 1 or 2 dungeons at the very end of the game.
Huh.
Because they made it so that the world itself is just one massive
Overworld
lump.
dungeon.
You've seen it.
Yeah, I have.
The world of SMT5 is a terrifying place.
It really is.
But I have seen. I didn't watch the entire video, but I did watch part of an interesting video, and that was somebody trying to power scale SMT protagonists, including
Lord.
Naomino.
Oh lord. Best of luck to them, says I.
I have a hunch. I know who won. I don't remember the canon name. Well, there isn't really a canon name, but the protagonist of the Devil Survivor series is actually quite probably the single strongest SMT protagonist in all of SMT games and spin-offs. And that's saying something.
He who embodies chaos. Oh, right, I need to get what's-his-face, which means I need to be much higher leveled.
Yep,
Whoops.
you need Beelzebub.
He's pretty fly for a fly guy.
I think you might actually need specifically Beelzebub's fly form for that. I mean, to be fair, Beelzebub is a heavy hitter and has one of the most broken attacks in the game.
Oh, so Death Flies doesn't change when it becomes your attack.
No, it does not.
That's terrifying.
It is a massive almighty AoE attack that has an instant chance.
That's terrifying.
Obviously, it doesn't work against bosses, but it's great for crash games.
Makes sense. By the same metric, though, then the giga-turkey will have nothing to do.
Fair. And you want to take the giga-turkey.
Yeah, the giga-turkey is... he's coming all the way. Or as far as I can take him. Can you
Shit, I gotta
blame me?
calm.
Nice!
It's probably Sam. Probably that fucking Sam. That me and that Sam were fighting for supremacy on the freaking enmity list the entire
Nice.
fucking way through it. So I wish I
Oh,
was
this is
running hard,
it! This is it!
even with a few deaths.
Yeep.
She's
Hello,
here!
Super Pixie.
Oh!
Had a death by server tick twice.
Wait, what you... Oh, look at you!
Hi, Pixie.
Aww.
Pixie, demi-fiend's true ride or die.
Aww. Aww. I'm so happy. That's so sweet.
Take a look at her build, though.
I'm taking a look at her stats. Oh my. Well, that's not gonna take long to Mitama. Holy shit, lady. Good job, Pixie. Good job.
And knowing that demi-fiend has Pixie in the demi-fiend fight in SMT, it makes me smile.
It hits. It hits real. It hits like right here. It hits just right. That's precious. I love it. That makes me so happy. Demi-fiend's little... Well, you can't call her a he-homie because she's not a Jack Frost or a Jack of any kind, really, but goddammit, she's great. I'm so happy. I have the Demi-fiend's canon best friend. It's just... Why is that so fucking cute? Why is that so fucking cute?
Because it's Pixie.
Oh, not Demi-fiend, okay. Oh, not Trumpeter.
I'm throwing this out there because I know
Oh,
we
whoops,
all
that
have
spits
a
you all
habit
the
of this.
way back here? Really? What happened?
Just throwing it out there. Has everybody eat?
Oh, yep, had dinner like
I did.
half an hour ago? No, an hour and a half ago.
I had a biscuit and a couple baby.
You're gonna be
Is that
okay, dude?
substantial? Is that going to be enough?
Brimming with a light? Oh, I don't... No, wait. That's not... I don't have the right demon for this.
So, the demon specifically for that door
Can't get him... Don't have him
is
yet?
the boss of this Kalpa.
Oh, shit. Okay. So I gotta trek my happy ass all the fucking way out. Got it. Gotcha. So this was...
Yeah, you gotta clear the Kalpa, and I think you need to be like 5. To be fair. Well, do you want to know who it is that you need? Or would you rather find out for yourself?
I have a suspicion it's Metatron, isn't it? He's been talking to me this entire time.
It is. Metatron, when you get to the bottom of the 5th Kalpa, Metatron's had enough of your shit.
Ah. Well.
The voice of God.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's charming.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I completely understand why Metatron is done with your shit
I mean,
at
yeah.
this point.
Yeah. You've been, He's been warning you. He done fucking warned you. And now he's like, you have fucked around. You are now going to find out.
You do this, you will regret it. You need to stop. Demi-fiend goes, la la la, don't think so. Metatron goes, you little shit.
I'll learn you, motherfucker.
He'll try. Admittedly, with Humphrey's team, I doubt there will be a whole lot of patience.
I am
We're
going to
about to
fuck
say,
around. I am going to fuck
team
around, and I am
Damien
going to find out
Bond.
absolutely nothing.
I was about to say your team's pretty about close to being max stat.
Pretty close, yeah.
Um,
I've
Yep,
just
I
been stuffing
was.
them full of Matamas at every opportunity.
Yep, and that shit gets expensive.
Well, yeah, about 15k a pop. I have been farming a fair quantity of cash.
I do have a tip for you before you Matama Pixie.
Put skills you want on the Matama to give to her.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been doing that with Mr. Blackfrost, as you can see.
Nice.
I might have to like suck it up and make a Matama with like the mana skills, but yeah. Embodies chaos. I don't have that yet.
Yep.
Not you. So let's go over here.
Actually, embodies chaos might be black.
Oh, it might. Well, I'll try. I'll try Black
I
Frost.
can check real quick because if it's not Black Frost is going to be nommed.
All right,
And
let me
you
know.
have to res.
And I'll also have to walk back from the start. So yeah.
I hate queuing up for MSQ.
SMT Viv Kelpa. Because darkness is Bale's. Light is
Metatron.
let's see.
I really
Okay,
should.
can you pull up your can you pull up your menu real quick? Or not your menu, your map. Okay.
So
Okay, that one is Beelzebub.
This one.
Yeah, the one you're next to is Beelzebub.
So the one over here is
Uh,
Black Frost.
The one up top, the light is Metatron, and it looks like the one for Black Frost. You see towards the top of your map, the little nub that points down towards the center?
Yeah.
It's in that center area.
Oh. So I
And
have.
it looks like, yeah, you can see the door on your map that you get in.
And that's the. I think that was the Metatron one.
Is it the Metatron? Let's see.
This one here. Like one of these was Beelzebub and the other one was Metatron. Like.
Let me pull up a different guide.
Yeah.
That one was a pain in the ass to read. Okay. I have to open all the doors. Fifth door.
At this point, we're
game
close enough to the
start.
ending that I don't mind a little bit of backseat driving.
Okay, so that big open room, apparently I never went there, but apparently a bunch of once you get to TD, a bunch of chests will appear in there.
Oh.
Okay. So that's agility. That door is specifically the one that's on the right side leading into the center, is your 20 luck stat door.
Oh, okay. So I'm going to do something stupid because I'm lazy.
I think it'll just kill the one. Does it launch you back to the beginning?
It does. Yeah, see?
Oh.
For the low price of a samurai charm, I got a free teleport.
That's always nice.
Good thing giga-turkey has that and mana aid. Not man. I almost feel like mana refill would be better, maybe. Okay, who has great luck? Actually, let me give up a check. Okay. Oh wait, I could just use Pixie for all of this. If only I could move her in the list. Well, Black Frost would also work.
And am I correct in guessing that before you go into the Tower of Kagatsuchi, you're gonna have one more solid grind session?
Yeah, I should probably do that. You know, I'm going to round out my my compendium as much as I possibly can before I go in there, I think.
I wasn't exactly max. I don't remember if I was max level by the time I finished.
As I recall, you
Alpha.
were actually 99 going in here.
Was I?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Yeah, I did my grinding.
Mhm.
This game has a lot of fucking grinding.
It really does have a shitload. That's just Shin Megami Tensei, though. I mean, really.
And I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it's
You know.
that specific type of game, and you know, if you're in the mood for it, you're really in the mood for it.
Although I do truly appreciate the time saves.
God save.
Because can you imagine doing all the grinding that you've
Yeah.
done at the regular pace?
Oh God, no. Ah, here we go. This is the little Hihomi.
Oh.
Here we go. Lead on, little Hihomi. What you got for me? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Well, time to run around like a ding dong. Let me tell you something. I deeply and abidingly appreciate this fucking HM Butler. This man has saved my ass so many times. Best goddamn purchase I have ever made in this game.
Mm-hmm. Only time I'll ever use a Picasso.
Yep,
Or
those things are
Pisaka.
fucking horrifying. The Pisakas and the fucking Vitalas. God, Vitalas are horrible. They're like Pisakas, but worse. They're like zombie vagina dentata. It's the worst. It is the absolute worst. I don't know who for the fuck came up with that thing, but they are a twisted individual. And I think that's probably a mythological thing. Like, you remember those goddamn horrifying cut in half vampire ladies from 5?
Uh-huh. I was just thinking of it. Those
Mythology is fucked.
Mythology is fucked. And it's never. Have you noticed that mythology is never happy stories?
Never what?
Happy stories.
I mean, there are some at least moderately happy ones.
True. But
And then of course there's some weird shit like Loki and Sleipnir.
yeah,
That man was dedicated to the fucking role. Not only did he become a horse, fuck a horse, he then remained a horse long enough to pop out a foal. Like,
Oh my.
Jesus Christ, my man.
Loki gives 0 fucks.
Well, no, Loki gave quite a lot of fucks, as it turns out.
Well, fair.
Technically, I suppose he received quite a lot of fucks, but you know.
Yeah, now that I think about it, just about every major, I don't want to say villain is the wrong word, but antagonist, for lack of a better term, because I cannot think of the proper word. In Norse mythology, tends, with the exception of the Jotun, tend to be Loki's kids.
You're not wrong. There's Jormungand, there's Fenrir, there's yeah, yep, that tracks.
Now, if you want a mythology where there's almost like no happy stories whatsoever, all you gotta do is look at the
Look at the witch.
Greeks.
Yeah, that tracks.
Granted, half the issues in Greek mythology are because Zeus says, I'm gonna stick my dick in it. The rest of the gods go, no, Zeus, don't. Zeus says, too late.
I've returned.
Hello,
for the
my
time
dude.
being.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Child is not wanting to go to bed.
That tracks. Small children rarely do, even if they are exhausted.
It's less that she doesn't want to go to bed and more like it's not like she wants to keep having attention. She just isn't happy about something in her room and isn't able to communicate it, and I can't figure it out.
That is the most frustrating part.
Yeah. She keeps pointing at her pillow, but I see nothing wrong with it. I've checked it, I smelt it, I felt it. It just doesn't make sense.
Flip, flip.
This may seem like a dumb question, but have you checked the shadows?
We have a a nightlight in there.
Sometimes, I'm just saying, I don't have kids myself. I have numerous god kids, and I've found sometimes they get freaked out by the shadows of the nightlight, at least in their experience.
Right. I considered that. But I'm not
Are you
seeing
younger?
casting a weird shadow that could explain it. There's nothing in front of the light that would cast a shadow. And
Okay.
her, I don't know.
Makes sense. Sorry if that came across as wrong.
No,
I wasn't
no.
trying to tell you how to be a parent.
No, you're
I
fine.
have numerous years of experience. Comes
Yeah,
with
it's
having,
getting cold.
comes with having 16 god kids.
16? Holy shit, my dude.
Yeah, that's a lot of god kids. But if I really cared, I probably would have not heard you out.
Fair
So,
enough. Yeah,
You're fine.
yeah, 16 god kids.
Goddamn, my
That-
dude.
That's a lot of god kids.
Okay, so I think
Only
this is...
must be hell.
One way to
no.
put it.
Honestly, the issue is
I might need to wear
a lot. While I still care for the kids, the parents decided to just cut off contact with due to their own life circumstances.
That's rough, bud.
And
My dude.
yeah, I have a lot of god kids, but most of them I haven't seen in years, sort of.
When I was in there, as soon as I got fresh air, it was like,
That sucks.
dude, that's cold.
It's the closest. It's the closest I'll ever get to having kids. Sorry, random tangent.
No, you're fine.
Just
I just realized someone's retainer is named Cringing with Babish.
That's amazing.
And then there's a few below that is Cringing Way. And I'm just wondering if it's the same person.
Could be a theme. A very cringy theme. So I think I'm at Metatron now, because the door is like...
we'll see.
Buddy boy
Yeah.
cunt, edgy lordy lord. What
Well,
the-
you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking die, but I'm going to do it. I'm doing it.
Have you saved recently?
Nope.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
Good luck.
We're going in blind, bitches. If I lose all the progress I've made, it's actually not a huge deal because I haven't really gotten much in here, apart from Pixie, which was cool, but I can always redo it.
Yeah, it don't lose a whole lot of time.
I hope Iron Jesus is on your side.
It probably won't be, but fuck it. I've got Dante. I'm null light on most of my dudes. It's like, I'll take you home tonight to the center of your soul.
is RNGesus on anybody's side ever?
Occasionally.
It does happen from time to time. Negan got to see a very wonderful RNG moment on one of the boss fights in Trails.
Oh, whoop! I accidentally dropped my little toy bear on there. I've got a little plush bear just sort of chilling on my lap for whatever reason.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yay, my MSG pop. Fine.
Dang, I wish I was in a queue with you. That would be not. Oh well.
I've been in the queue for like the last 40 minutes.
Bitch, I got
Look,
two of your
I've been dealing with a
subordinates.
child for a while, so.
Yeah, I know you were busy. When I get out of this, if you're still up for it, I still need to do expert, trials, and normal raid.
I will do trials and normal raid with you.
Get fucked, Metatron.
As much as I want to do expert, I probably don't feel like tanking today.
Oh my god, his pupils are crosses. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Can y'all hear her?
Nope.
No.
Really?
Really?
It's so loud. That is impressive. That has to be Discord. That's the only thing that makes sense
Yeah.
to me. It has to be Discord's noise canceling.
I have my headset on, but I just realized I have to check and make sure that it's not my PC, but I just realized I'm not doing it. It's not me. Oh, I accidentally muted myself.
Oh, whoop.
That's why.
That would make a difference.
I said I needed
Get
to
fucked,
check my PC
Metatron.
first.
Get fucked, Metatron. He tried to hit Mother Harlot and bonked himself. Great start. Great start.
Quit hitting yourself.
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
But
Quit
lo,
hitting
the
yourself.
angel could not stop hitting himself for his hit. He was being struck with his own hands.
Okay, you
Thanks,
don't
Rainey.
do that.
Yeah, get fucked, Metatron.
You definitely
Okay.
get off to a great start when the boss has to immediately start hitting himself. So.
But yeah, my dude, say hello to my friend Rainey. She's the one who was helping with my sound stuff.
Hi, Rainey.
She's also a
I'm
VTuber.
Negan.
And yeah. Negan is one of my friends from. Actually, these are all my friends from Final Fantasy XIV. There's Negan, there's Amnir, and Amnor. Wow, my brain somehow substituted Amdir from like Lord of the Rings. Anyway, Amnor and Nyx.
The whole party.
Yep, we're a light party here, and right now I'm fighting Metatron, as you can see in Shin Megami Tensei. This is like the penultimate boss of the. Well, no, it's not. It's like the penultimate boss before you lock yourself into the true demon ending, and then there's like 4 more. And apparently there's a bunch of super bosses involved, and I'm quite excited to see it.
After completing this boss, you have
Okay, debuff this man a bit.
just to get you excited for Wayne. After fighting this boss and unlocking the TVE, you have to go kick the shit out of all the rest of the regions.
Oh God,
And then there's 2 super bosses.
that's a lot of fighting I'm gonna be doing here.
Oh, and the
Go, giga-turkey, fight for everlasting
Now-
peace.
the Tower of Yes, that is Dante from Devil May Cry.
Yes, it is. This is in fact Dante. Yeah, there's the original release in North America even had like the sticker that says "Now with Dante TM" from the Devil May Cry TM series. But yes, Dante from Devil May Cry is currently helping me beat the shit out of Metatron.
That's just hilarious.
It
He
is.
only
It is
charged
the
you
funniest shit.
$1.
Yeah, he did, because he flips a coin, and you either, if you get it wrong, he charges you half your money, but the thing is, he uses the two-headed coin. Yeah, that is where the meme comes from. It's actually a thing. Wish I had more dudes with dark might on my team, but whatever. Punch this man in the dick.
Just to let you know, for the last two super bosses, your mites are, for the final super boss, your might abilities.
Okay. I had to step away.
I might
quick.
just swap out my demons, you said?
For
Oh,
the-
fuck.
For the final super boss,
Uh-huh.
your might abilities are
Huh?
going to be absolutely worthless.
Okay.
There are story reasons why, but the
Well,
final
yeah,
boss
there's no moon anymore, probably.
Mhm.
Considering you're going up the tower to do something with the moon, I would not doubt it's gone, like, at that point. Which is gonna kinda suck, but, you know what, whatever. I'm not
Is
going
what
to
it's-
risk any elemental shit. Just gonna punch this man. Oh, hey, a crit, nice. Alright,
I like to.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
I like
who's
to
this?
think that
Minotaur. Hello, Minotaur. Thank you for following.
I like to think that as Metatron appeared for in front of demi-fiend, demi-fiend's internal monologue was like, "Yeah, okay, we're gonna fight. I know this. You know this. You don't scare me. Let's just get it over."
I just
be-
realized there's
Ah!
To be frank, with this fight, the only reason why it looks so easy to beat is because Comfrey has like almost the perfect tone for this fight.
Yeah, because he uses like a lot of holy shit, and Mother Harlot and Dante are both immune to it. And oh shit. Uh-oh. We got a badass over here. I'm going to regret this. I am going to regret this immensely, but I'm still going to be a douchebag about it.
I mean, if you're gonna be bullheaded
Oh
about
no!
something,
He
might as
did
well-
a quarter of my HP in damage. I'm so afraid. I could not be more frightened of this man. He doesn't even remove my debuffs on him. Really?
I
Really?
do have to ask Comfrey, because I believe you fought the boss at this time. How was your Mott RNG?
The first time it sucked ass. The second time after I found out it was weak to lightning, I just curb stomped it. Just like picked that man up, opened up his sarcophagus, shook him out, and then poured water on him till he melted into the sewer.
Did Mott do the
Concerning.
Mott thing your first go around?
No, he actually didn't. I just
Oh,
didn't do
that-
enough damage. He was surprisingly non-Mott.
Yeah, I think I showed you the clip of what
You
Mott
did.
can do.
You did, and it was hilarious and also slightly terrifying. Oh
Yeah,
no!
I actually had that kind of on my first fight.
This
I
bitch.
was losing my shit.
This man is actually not very good at being a boss. Are you seeing this? He's literally using one buff after he's already fully debuffed. And I'm not-
You actually have him stuck in a loop.
that's pretty great,
Some-
actually.
Some bosses, if you debuff them, they will focus
Do that.
on getting rid of those first.
So yeah, he's basically just. Oh no, Megidolaun. I don't know how to pronounce that, honestly.
You pronounced it correctly.
Oh, that's cool. Megidolaun. Okay.
At least that's how most people
Hey,
pronounce it.
Death. Yeah. Yeah, the giga-turkey. I will show you his stats, and then I'll show you my other demon stats, and you'll understand why I call him the giga-turkey. I fucking love the giga-turkey. He is my favorite demon. I made him because he is my favorite, and yeah. I said I was going to do it, I'm gonna fucking do it. This man is coming with me all the way. He's just coming all the way. This bird is going to peck Lucifer in the dick.
I have to say, kudos to you. I don't think I would have patience.
I mean, it only was like three. It was only like 3 fusions. Having
Fair.
the Prita and whatever really made it very easy to get the giga-turkey.
I was talking just the grinding of
Books and
because
stuff.
the giga. Yeah, for grinding up something from that lower level.
Oh,
When-
uh-oh. Never mind. Get fucked, Megatron. Metatron, I was saying it right the first time.
Metatron likes to talk a lot. But
Burb
that's
really
not
is the MVP.
surprising.
Yeah, you can't really avoid it. Okay, so I'm gonna War Cry. Debuff his attack. Provoke. Debuff his defense. Dante is going to punch him in the cock a couple times. Oh, he's stuck in this now. Okay. He's the giga-turkey, like, but he's like, he's the giga-turkey respectfully. Like, you get me? He's like, he is the giga-turkey, but like, he's the giga-turkey in a respectful and affectionate way. He is a majestic peacock. He's like the demon of what was it? The East? I think Suzuku slash Zukwe. I don't know how to pronounce it, but the bird I believe is the like guardian of the East. So, but the giga-turkey is what I call it, just out of love and affection and an abundance of
Yeah,
Yeah. I love the fucking bird. It's great. I am delighted with its existence.
Okay. Baby issue figured out.
Oh, good. What was it?
Hungry.
She was. Why was she pointing at her pillow if she was hungry?
I don't know.
Children.
because kiddos.
Kids. Kids.png.
Yeah. Well, she finally told her mom, and I was like, why wouldn't she tell me when I was asking?
'Cause-
That would make too much sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause you're like, yeah.
2-year-olds don't make sense.
That is how kids are, yeah. Toddlers are. Oh, hey, look at you! Look at you.
Hey, 20-year-olds don't make sense either.
That's true.
What's that?
People in general
Does that
just
make
don't make
sense?
much sense. Alright, so I'm gonna have to pop a thing to. Unfortunately, the only healer I have is the Mega Turkey, so I'm gonna have to pop some items on him.
Technically, your pixies are pretty freaking solid.
Oh, I mean like summoned. Sorry, I should have been clear.
Yeah.
The Giga Turkey is the only healer I have summoned,
So
which is fine.
you have it. You now
Uh-oh.
have a Giga Turkey and a Mega Turkey.
Which is pretty great. Uh-oh, sorry, Giga Turkey, sorry! The Giga Turkey has passed. All hail the Giga Turkey. That was my fault, I screwed up. Sorry, Giga Turkey, I love you. You were great. You did great. It's okay. I kind of love that fucking GIF. That's great. Look at this fucking verb. Ah, the death chicken. Okay, so who am I gonna use here? Who's coming out here to? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to disrespect this man immensely.
Oh.
Look, bitch, it's your subordinate. Wait, this was a bad choice. This was a very bad choice. Yeah, shit. Wait, never mind. I should be able to survive one more and just pop a bead chain. If
I've
I
been
die,
lucky.
I die. Ha! It's okay. It's alright. There are items. There are items. This is fine. This is actually fine.
Everything's okay.
Everything's
Yet
copacetic.
nothing is.
No problem. No problem.
Uh-huh.
No, seriously, it's actually fine.
It was at least that wasn't a true SMT mistake.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you looked at it, every turn before, and Megadolaon can't crit, right? So even with Makakaja, he couldn't kill me. Like, the most he did was 220 damage, and that was fully, like, without all his debuffs taken off. And he's, at this point, still -3, so it was fine.
It's kind of amazing how much the right team comp can just
Absolutely neuter this shit, yeah. You know what? I'm going to just punch him.
But then again, this is SMT, where it is entirely possible
To have the boss do the same thing to you as he's doing, as I'm doing to him right now.
I was gonna say it is entirely possible that that you'll get out of this boss fight, which was an easy sweep, and you know,
A random encounter will fuck me.
Random encounter will just absolutely nuke you. Just-
Wreck your shit. Yeah.
Yep.
That is a very common SMT.
It is. It really is. It is a trope for a reason.
I just glanced at your screen. I don't see your death count.
Oh, whoop! I knew I forgot to put that up. Hang on. Sorry about that. There's the wipe counter.
Only
I had
38 wipes. Not bad.
Yeah, a lot of those were Beelzebub before I got the right team together. I tried a whole bunch. That man just kept fucking me over. How much HP does this man have? Jesus Christ!
52
Death Zero
million.
has a request.
What? Ian. Oh, right, yes, of course. Sorry. I will absolutely do that. Oh, never mind. Sorry, Megatron. You're dead now. Bye-bye. Mommy horror clinching it for me.
Yeah, I love Mother Harlan.
She is fantastic. I love her. She is so good.
I'm assuming it's very easy to see why she was a hard carry on my team straight till the end.
Sorry, Mommy whore. I need all your skills to remain as they are. Alright, so having dealt with Megatron, I'm going to, I believe back out is, which way is out? Like, which way is back? South?
I would recommend not going out. I would recommend going
Through. Did you say through or, like, leaving?
I would recommend not leaving.
Okay. Because I was going to just dip, but this is, like, there's no fights after this, it's just the,
No,
Just
as far as I can recall, Metatron is the last Alpha boss, and now you're in for cuts.
My dude, I would have. It's just I screwed up a little bit, and like, as you can see, Burb was kind of low on MP, and everything just sort of went a little cockeyed for him. Oh, good, Mitra has summer. Come on. I'm sorry, I don't know how to make. I didn't remember which skills Dante had swag on. Okay, E&I is a damage one. I'm sorry, I thought it was a buff for some reason, and I didn't remember which of these were like what, other than provoke.
Oh.
Posey, what are you doing? Excuse me for a sec.
It's been a very cohesive freaking Castrum run on my end.
Yeah.
That rarely happens. Usually there's some fuckery, but... Oh shit! Ah! Came out of cutscene, got freaking swung by a fucking Colossus.
Oof.
Immediately.
He said, I'm coming for that, bud. I've come for one thing. That booty.
Smack me in the goddamn face, that's what.
What a strange cat. Come here,
He
Spud.
said he was gonna,
Spud,
he said he was gonna aim for the face.
little girl.
So,
And now I dance.
I will have to try that. Like, yeah. I was playing very conservatively because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. Alright.
you know, it just
Oh, no.
occurred to me
Okay, all right.
It just occurred to me.
Yes?
This last year and this year were very good years for JRPGs.
They really were. I hadn't thought about it, but they really were, weren't they?
Because you got SMT5, and then last year, as well as there was another big one last year. I just can't remember what it was.
Oh no.
And then this year,
Let's
You've
let's
got-
not ask too much. Let's not ask too many questions about this. Oh fuck.
this year you've got Shin Megami Soul Hackers 2, as well as not one but two of the Chiseki games, as well as Chrono Cross.
I'm still in awe that like the one fucking Nintendo direct that I skip. They not only announced the first release of Live Alive over the pond. They also announced a re-release of Chrono Cross, which is one of my favorite JRPGs. And like, speaking of Live Alive, Jesus Christ, I have to get that one. It's so good.
Oh,
like,
I
oh
mean,
my god.
Something about Soul Hackers 2. It's coming out on every system.
That's amazing.
That's great.
And I mean, like, they seem to be holding nothing back considering it's releasing on the fucking Windows Store.
That's amazing.
Damn.
Talk to me, Dante. What you say? Oh hey! You gave me a rock. Thank you for the shiny rock, Dante. I will treasure this.
You better.
Let's be real here. The only reason why he gave it to you is because he did that.
Because he didn't what?
Let's be real. It's Dante. The only reason why he gave it to you is because he didn't have any use for it.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh yeah, an Atelier, wasn't it, Rainy? Which one was that? Sophie 2?
Was it not coming on Switch? I could have sworn it was coming on Switch. Oh, my mistake.
Wait a fucking second. Isn't this the tutorial corridor? Lucifer, you self-referential little bitch. I'll take you home tonight to the
Taking you back to the very beginning. And yeah, this corridor can honestly go fuck itself. I'm sure you understand why I say that. Because you remember my attempt at going through it hard. Honestly, considering the RNG in this first corridor at the beginning of the game, it wouldn't surprise me if a number of deaths came from this corridor. The company got extraordinarily lucky. It only died, I think it was once.
Yeah, once. And then, yeah. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Here we fucking go.
Right.
The demi-fiend and his giga-turkey go spelunking into hell and then just ride a No, they just ride a fucking elevator. They're glamping, you know.
Interesting phrasing.
Something like that.
Oh,
I just realized that it might be on, because obviously people are responding, that I have no sound from your screen. Weird.
Uh-oh.
And it's not my PC this time. So let's do this thing. Computer, switch to Twitch.
Is it muted? Maybe.
Oh, I just need 10 more freaking tombstones.
I'll take you home tonight.
Okay.
To the sound of your
I think I've cracked my fingers enough.
よくここまでたどり着きましたね。
Oh, wow, I've never seen that happen.
What?
Expert needs a DPS.
Oh, jeez.
待ち続けた甲斐があります。
Shame I'm not 90.
What's your closest 90?
目の裏を破壊し、
My
最強
summoner.
の光の資格すら退けたあなたは
At 86.
まさに我らが待ち望んだ
I haven't been leveling my DPS classes.
Safe to say you are officially locked into the TDE now.
Yep. That's the save file anyway. Posey, what are you doing? Come here, little cat. Come here.
No.
Come to me. Come to me, tiny tater tot.
Oh, I
Come.
can only smell this one.
Spud. Good
聞
girl.
こえましたか
Where did I get this
す
other
べての
ability?
悪魔たちが
Oh, you have had your
新たな闇の
face
悪魔の誕生を
basically
祝っています
buried
あなた
in
こそが
cacophony of
長い
scents.
連環を打ち破り暗黒の天使と共に
Okay, so
Hey.
now that you're in a cutscene, I will say
I'll change
that,
it to black, actually, the text color. One
Not
sec.
sure if I told you that,
uh,
even though you ordered me around most of the day.
Where the
now
hell?
that you're in a cutscene, I do want to say our voices are kind of drowning out.
Sorry.
Basically did, because if I was able to move around.
Where the fuck
No, you didn't waste time. It was like 30 minutes after I woke up. You reminded me.
this question? There.
You already agreed.
Oh, Rainey was the one who made you.
And that's when it
Yes,
started.
yes, she is.
Rainey, I really like this setup.
Rainey's really good. There, it is. It should be black now. The text color.
If it is
Like a moment.
acceptable, once I get my channel up and going, I might reach out to
Something
you.
forgot when I asked before I left.
If that is all,
You needed anything else?
That
and if
is
that's all right
much
with
better.
you, Humphrey, as well. No, only sloth. Fair enough.
She's
And I
kidding.
made
She actually
that
does
one
make
better.
things for people, but I think you commissioned her through coffee or something like that.
Ah,
もはや引き返
yeah,
すことはできません
overlays down the list to
I
let
can check the stuff too about
光より落
my
ちた
first
誰で
my
も
first priority for my
光を
channel
支
is to
配
get it
する
to
者たち
because I'm too ugly to be on camera.
It's okay, my dude. I am too. Hello, Tater Tot.
I feel this.
Posey, will you say hello? Will you say hello, little cat? Oh no, you just lick. Thank you for licking my nose. That is very sweet of you. What a good cat. I pat your tongue, pat your belly, pat your butt.
You know what?
Nick.
I might go and revamp my YouTube channel stuff. Start spooking stuff until like,
I will hook you guys up via Discord. Yes, my friends.
その相入れぬ両者の最終決戦
Nix.
あなた
I appreciate it, Rainey.
その戦いが始まる前に
What?
地上に戻
I
り
was summoned.
Yes, you were summoned. Do you care to join me for trials in normal raid? Double tank it, or you can run a class you want to level up.
Delightful.
I'm running summoner.
力を宿す
Okay. At least that'll guarantee that you know
Delightful.
we won't at least idle.
By the way, Humphrey, when I
You're welcome.
when I start my first series on
I'll
YouTube,
shoot you an invite.
I've decided I might start sooner rather than later because I kind of want to get the channel on and see if something.
Then- What was that,
Would
baby?
you like to be a co-commentator?
I didn't say anything.
Like I am for yours sometimes.
Shit, sure, that would be fun.
I was gonna say though, if you do the trust or Heidelin, follow your Stola. They've
Yes.
confirmed she's the only one who does the mechanics 100% correct.
Because she's staying away from everybody.
And also, she sees ether. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Mhm.
The reasons.
Because let's just be honest, Alpha Node is the most haphazard amongst the group, and we'll. I don't know how many times I've had him in my trust, and He just stands with me for the tank buster and gets murked. I was like, are you kidding me?
それらの敵を打ち果たす
I am
私たちは
kind
全
of
ての悪魔と
curious
共に
of the reasons. Which one do you have a
Did I send
tendency
the
to
invite?
lean towards?
I don't even know
Honestly,
if
I
sent
lean
the
towards
invite.
the freedom one because I mean it can't be worse than the rest of them, and quite frankly, I don't like. I guess Isamu's would be like
I'm ready when you are, Emma.
the second least horrible.
I think I sent it.
There's someone in our in the what you call it, the league shelf needing normal raids as well.
Freedom is solid. I just, like I think I mentioned before, I find myself leaning towards Isam.
Yeah,
That
give me a
makes
sec.
sense.
I mean,
I like the idea
Mhm.
of everyone having their own personal little one.
今すべての死を乗り越えここに来た魔人よあのお方の力によって悪魔の体を得
Ooh,
今
but
我が
this is still
主の手
broadcasting
によ
through
っ
the
て
other
その心も悪魔へと生まれ変わるのです
you did accept
Yep.
my offer.
This is going to be interesting.
I did. Can y'all still hear me pretty crisply?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. So I put my default mic in the computer window settings to my headset mic, so I can still use side tone and hear myself. And then the mic that y'all are hearing me from is the HyperX.
Neat.
I feel like a smart ass.
さあ生きなさい我らの希望となる新たな悪魔よ
I think demi-fiend is no longer can be considered even remotely human.
Nope, he can't. He's not.
They're doing pandemonium, and I've already done mine for today.
Yeah,
I am still kind
I'm
of
good.
I have
We can
beaten
go
this
do whatever.
game a few times, and I've only ever done the two.
Catch back up
Huh.
with you
行け家具土の
after
Huh.
we run
見せよ始まりよ
through this. So,
Huh.
okay.
I do have a huge tip for you since you're entering in the end game.
Yes.
Track down, if you haven't already, track down and get all of the Magatama.
I think there's only one left, and it's in the Tower of Kagasuchi.
Oh, you have that last one? That one's actually special. That one's the one you can only get if you've collected all the others.
No, I already talked to the guy in the Cathedral of Shadows, so I'm pretty sure the last one is in the Tower of Kagasuchi because I can't find it anywhere else.
This is gonna be interesting.
Fucking
Oh
hell.
God, wait, what? How do you get Pierce? What even the fuck is Pierce?
Pierce
doesn't really
is
matter.
why I was going to recommend getting all of the
We're
Magatama,
gonna be
because
yelling, just so you know.
What? Why? What happened?
Our trial is
Rat-
fucking Rathalos.
Oh shit, that's great. I love Rathalos. Good luck.
Summoner.
It's okay. You don't need healers. Just don't get hit, bitch. Don't get hit. Run around in circles.
This is gonna be fun.
Oh, it is. Okay. Right. Well, I haven't.
Okay, yeah, my mistake. Yeah, that one is in the Tower of Kagutsuchi, and then after that,
Oh,
You
I
get-
got hit.
you get
The special one from the Cathedral of Shadows.
oh, go to your first one. Go to your first Magatama.
I don't even know why I popped Aurora. Of course I
Oh
have.
God! I
Get those.
saw that last second.
Okay.
I literally saw
Uh,
that jump at me last second.
Basically, Pierce allows you to pierce the enemy's physical resistance.
Oh shit, that's amazing. Ah, God, I am gonna have to remake the giga-turkey.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's okay though. It's okay. I just had an idea though. Like, can you sacrifice the demon that you're trying to make into
Okay.
itself? Like, if you're trying to make a if I was trying to make another giga-turkey, could I sacrifice the my current giga-turkey into the
not believe-
No, you have
I
to not have
do
it in your
not
party at all.
believe so.
I'm dead.
Damn it.
I've never tried, so I don't know, but I do not believe so.
Well, I could also sacrifice it, I guess, into something else, into one of the previous things.
Oh no.
There we
Oh
go.
no.
Death Zero
Okay.
is better at the information than I am.
Thank you. Well, I mean, she's probably also looking it up as we go
Probably
along.
not.
Still, thank you.
All right.
Alas,
We
I
should
figured you
be
couldn't, but
coming up on.
SMT is
So
pretty
with the
recursive on
information.
occasion, so I wasn't going to rule
Would
it
you
out.
step away from me? Oh,
Yeah.
don't look at me.
Pierce
Look
is
Whoa.
Pierce is an
Ow.
amazing ability.
Can't really
And-
tank him
I'm gonna
unless
go
I
with
check.
Asukusa.
Big guy's here.
Oh god. I'm
Okay.
stunned.
Actually, you know,
Yep. Everybody's
don't-
stunned.
I don't know if Dante gets Pierce. I know Rido gets Pierce. I don't know if Dante
Yeah.
does.
Dante probably gets pierced purely because he and Rido seem to be basically identical.
And that you would think so, but in the original release, in the original releases, I should say, Dante didn't get pierced.
Okay, he's
and-
down.
Oh, Dante does get pierced as
Over
well?
here, Amnor.
Nice.
Over here.
Sweet.
Behind this.
'Cause, yeah, in the originals, Rido got pierced. Dante did not.
Oh no!
Dang it.
No!
This is so fun.
This is highly fucked. Oh, my face. Why am I the first one stunned?
Oh,
That's
Sorry.
neat.
I am curious. Are you going to stop at level 99 for that?
I'm going to try and max out his stats, I guess. You know what? So I guess we're going to start the big grind now before I go into the... well, then again, I'm going to need to do a shit ton of grinding to get all the skills off of that last Magatama, too. I have to get all the Magatamas mastered, though, because I do want that achievement. It's a pity I didn't do that before locking myself into the True Demon ending like a dipshit. Yeah, whatever. I can always go back and do the other ones with slightly less powerful demons. I'm pretty sure I still have a giga-turkey. Even if it's not the giga-turkey.
I am the only one
the other
alive.
ones.
I am the only one alive.
Uh-oh.
Dear God.
No, you're not.
Oof.
No, I raised that healer, and I feel bad.
Oh,
Use your potion. Use your pot.
the guys
Oh.
in the Discord they're playing Final Fantasy XIV. That's where we all met, and they're currently screaming about fighting the Rathalos raid, which came out in Stormblood, which is in fact a crossover with Monster Hunter, and it is pretty frenetic.
Yeah, I don't know how, but they actually managed to translate the Rathalos fight well into 14, which is surprising. It's not perfect, but it's good.
I suppose.
Yeah. 250 friends. By the way, Death
God.
Zero. Question for you. Are you interested in like challenge runs of these games?
Ow. I'm gonna get hit with the tail. Ah, I got hit with the tail.
Uh-oh.
The
Tail fail.
like for example, if you're interested in watching like long video, oh sorry, if you're I'll wait till you're back. If you're interested in watching like it's a series of like 4 videos of a challenge run of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne Hard Mode. There's a YouTuber by the name of Nyar, where he goes through this game on hard mode without using buffs or debuffs.
Which is horrifying, holy shit.
Oh, that was a nice hit.
Yeah, I cannot even imagine going through this game.
Jesus.
Sure, I'll go ahead and pop the link into the channel. That okay
Yeah.
with you? Comfort?
Yeah, absolutely, go for it. I'm probably going to take a look at that myself. Look at that fucking 120,000 Malka burb. What an
Oh.
expensive chicken.
I'll only link the first part, but there are, I think, 4 parts. Yeah.
Punting me. Oh god. Get up. Oh god, I'm dazed.
Oh, yeah. This fight
Yeah.
is rough. Oof. Kill the gorilla, kill the gorilla, kill the gorilla.
I got it. I got it.
Y'all okay?
I have a good number of SMT YouTubers I watch. One of my favorites is
Big guy
actually
down.
Behind it, over here.
one by the name of Marsh, because he plays all the SMT games that I would doubt I
there
will
we
ever
go.
be able to get my hands on and play.
Come here, big guy.
Buffmeister's good. There you go.
He can't really be tanked if you, in case you didn't know that, Amnor.
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Okay.
Also, eventually, and this is something I may end up. I want to eventually play through SMT. That is on my to-do
I don't
list.
know why I keep using Aurora.
Makes sense.
I bet.
Yeah.
Well, no, you can use Aurora in this one. This isn't the extreme. The extreme is the only one that cuts off the healing abilities. I'm still.
The only issue with playing SMT9 these days is the only way to play it is to learn Japanese.
Where's the individual that's getting targeted?
Alas, I cannot stuff Dante full of Mitamas. I figured, but I still, kind of vaguely hoped.
Yeah,
I'll just have to stuff him full of grimoires instead.
Got it.
I don't remember much about Dante, but if his moveset that he gets is anything like Raito's, then his moveset is already kind of...
He's looking at me.
I forgot that was both.
9 is an SMT
Oh, God,
game that unfortunately was created only to die. Because it was an SMT that was a Japanese Xbox exclusive. And so, yeah. And the reason why it's called SMT9 is not because it's the 9th in the series, obviously, is because it had a new alignment system in which that there were 9 alignments similar to your standard D&D layout. And there were endings for each of those alignments.
So I'm going to just do a quick little grind run to get demi-fiend up to 95 so I can fuse the last couple of demons that I can't do yet. I think
Fair
95
enough.
is 95 the max? That like the max fusion level?
I think so, yes.
Alright. So I'm just gonna do
The other interesting tidbit about SMT9 is it is glitchy as fuck, and it is a really eerie game because SMT9 was originally intended to be an MMO. So the maps and everything are sized to have like crowds of people standing in it. But because they did away with the MMO, which later became SMT Imagine, it's just a single player game in a world built for an MMO.
so it's really eerie.
Yeah.
Aha, we did it!
Good job, my dudes.
It's pure chaos.
I mean, yes, that is generally how Rathalos goes.
I love doing Rathalos.
Got your tail, bitch.
Also, I need to re-download Reimagine. I want to play through Reimagine.
Oh shit, yeah, absolutely. Tell me when you do. It's a lot more fun with friends, and I still have an account.
I am sad. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Straight up, if there was a good SMT MMO that was released, it is entirely possible, as much as I love 14, that game might become my main MMO. I will still play 14, obviously, but it's SMT.
Imagine's pretty fun, and it is in fact what introduced me to the. Like I said, it's what introduced me to the the series. Oh shit, yeah, absolutely. I will stream the shit out of that. it's pretty fun, and I like it's free to play, and the server is actually it's very ethical. Like they aren't making money off it. As last I heard, they aren't taking donations. Everything is earned in game. It's like actually more ethical than the fucking Atlas whatchamacallit, the yeah. Like the cash app still exists, but the currency for the cash app is gotten by doing dungeon runs and trading in the books you get from doing dungeon runs. It's weird, but it's also really fun. And it's like it's a pretty good ratio. You get between like 10 and 30 currency up until you get up to like Shinjuku, not Shinjuku, the Kakuzaku caverns. The gold version gives you like I think 60 or so currency a run if you get the right endings. There are like 6 or 7, like there are like 4 or 5 paths, not 6 or 7, that you can take through there, each with its own end boss. And like there's they had it routed such that you could get like about 60 currency every 20 minutes or something like that, which is important because you need like a couple thousand to get some of the best items. Then you need help from crafting specialists to. Anyway, it's interesting. Oh hush! It was
hard as the creator.
It's just it's a fun game, and it has that really interesting balance of like early 2000s and like it has its own series of things. It's pretty unique.
Did you say we have sprouts?
I think the
tank that just took main tank.
I think the only reason why I'm hesitant about it is because
I turned my pants off.
Well, you know me, Comfrey. I am absolutely a scrub.
I mean,
and that game requires play with mouse and keyboard. And I'm like,
it's no worse.
I cannot do mouse and keyboard.
It's no worse than 14. And honestly, here's my advice: if you want to be like, if you're a little bit nervous about it, and it is one of those early aughts MMOs where you lose experience for dying, go go and get into the Discord server and look at the guides and go with a demon enhancer. Like that's what I played with in the beta. I don't know if they've changed it much, but essentially you exist to make your demon stronger, and then your demon is the one doing most of the fighting, so you can stay out of it. And if they die, you just resurrect them.
Nice. Yeah, my issue is there's a lot of buttons on mouse and keyboard, and I fat finger on a controller.
That's entirely fair. You could probably use one of the I'm sorry, I'm spacing on like EPSX, like the one of the mapping keyboard buttons to a controller, so you could still play on controller. Because there aren't actually that many buttons. You'll have like a row for your demon, and they only have like 8 or 9, and then you'll have a row for yourself, and then you can like things like the kajas you'll want to have on either you or a demon, but you can if you're going demon enhancer, you'll have them on your own bar, and you can also set up like secondary and thirdary bars, and you can just sort of scroll through them, and you could probably just set up a keyboard like a controller shortcut for that. It is? Okay. Thank you. High damage when foe means to kill. Almighty! Oh shit, yeah, definitely.
Alright.
Round trip, back damage.
Time to fight the cruise chaser.
Good luck, my man.
I ain't tanking, so it should be a good time.
I almost feel like panic isn't really worth it, though. Like, should I maybe ditch 2 sometime instead? Because I haven't even seen the animation for this one. I don't know what this one looks like, but okay. Then I really want to keep the Dekunda just because, it's a Dekunda. That's always handy. And obviously I want to keep this because it's Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. And I've never tried Rebellion. I guess I'll drop Ebony and Ivory. Wait, I've seen that when he was fighting me. Yeah, never mind. I don't want that.
Oh, what did you think of the Dante chase scene in Worth Kelpa, I think it was?
Oh my god, oh my god, fuck that man. Fuck him so hard. I had to start over again like 7 times. I think I was screaming every time he chased me down. Like, I swear to God, if I ever play Devil May Cry, I will break out in hives when I hear his fucking theme song. Fucking
Ow.
Dante.
That sounds about right for Dante.
Fucking
You look like
shooting
took
you
a
in
pretty
the
big
ass.
hit there.
I did
Nor.
take that hit. I ate that bitch. I got two stacks right now.
Yeah,
Got a minute
the video
before that
should
break.
still be up, and I'm putting it up on the YouTube channel when I get the chance. I hope I didn't miss any. I'm pretty sure I like migrated them all in time. Pretty sure.
For your grinding, if you go, so this is set up exactly like the hospital was almost.
Yeah,
So if you
I'm
go to the later, I wasn't sure if you were in the later parts or not. I didn't.
not yet. I'm going that way. I just I keep running into things. So
Fair.
Time to ride on his bed.
what the hell,
Here we
mommy? I can
go.
have a level 2. I'll get everyone up to like 80.
Uh-oh, somebody didn't make it. Oh no.
Is that one of the healers?
Yeah, that was one of the healers.
Oh no!
Uh oh.
I would like your thoughts on something.
Sure.
I'm still in the beginning, like in the very early stages of my 75 mark, since I've decided to restart it as hard.
Mhm.
And, with the character of he, him, young man. And,
Oh God. Fucking he, him, young man. Jesus Christ.
it fit.
Okay.
But,
Who got hit by that?
I would like your thoughts on something. Since I'm still in the really early stages with he, him, young man, should I restart over and just put the videos on YouTube? Like, just stream it kind of like you are with SMP5?
Sure, absolutely.
He, him, young man.
Because that's like what all the things people call the Nahabino, except for Nahabino. Yeah. So now his name is he, him, young man, the Nahabino. It's such a childish joke, and I love it so much.
It's like I had a Persona 5 playthrough where I named Joker you, he, him, this guy. So
Oh.
everyone in that game refers to Joker by name. Unless they call him Joker.
Amazing.
I feel like I forgot how a mechanic works.
I'm forgetting something. I don't know what it is. Oh shit. Oh god. I lived.
None of the healers are alive. It's just you, the machinist, and the other tank. So I'm gonna need you to
Stay away from me. What are you doing?
Dumb shit,
No,
apparently.
the tank just smoked me.
the
I
other
noticed.
tank literally chased him down to take him out. What the actual fuck? Y'all could have finished that.
All right,
could
I will
have-
absolutely do that.
You hit. Yeah, I was curious what you thought. I need to clean up my YouTube channel first and get it set up for actual streaming. Because the only other thing I have on my YouTube channel at the moment, other than random FF14 bullshit, is my Persona 5 Royal playthrough up until Christmas Day, because I was streaming directly from PlayStation, and Atlas won't allow you to. Atlas doesn't want you streaming the third semester of the Royal,
Really? Why?
which I never really understood.
That makes no sense. It's a game.
I'm genuinely confused. What?
It's like in the original P5 release, you couldn't. First, you couldn't.
God.
So the
serious?
game starts in April and ends in February-ish, but more accurately, ends in December. And in the original release, first you couldn't stream past, I think it was May 15th in the game. And then they let up and said you couldn't stream past July 7th in the game. I realize it spoils the plot twist of the story, but
not everybody's gonna actually play the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Some people just like rather watch it.
yeah, one would at least my line of thought of it is yeah, my thought of it is if they want to avoid people getting spoiled by it, the people who don't want to care about spoilers won't watch the
Oof.
videos, and those that don't care about spoilers will.
Figured. Alright, let's hear it, Dante. Hey, thanks.
That poor Bard.
Hello, Bird. What do you have to say to me, Bird? Thank you, Bird. So that's a couple free Matamas. Oh, Atlas hates free advertising, you know.
They
Go
do.
fine.
Well, they also hate printing money because they could print buckets of money by releasing Persona 5 to
Okay, I don't think we lost
anything
anybody
except
this time.
PS5.
No,
So,
everybody's present.
So my
I mean,
my smooth brain just realized, hey, I should really get Pierce on Mommy Whore. Son of a bitch.
mhm.
Okay, so for Metatron, I need all 3 of the Archangels?
I believe so.
Alright, so I'll have to, well, yeah, I'm
let-
getting 95 anyway.
Maybe not. I will. That's right. SMT fusion works weird. Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure I have to do it
SMT.
on the full
No.
moon and, like, sacrifice one of them and fuse the other 2 in.
META. Metatron fusion. How do you get? Yep, you get. Yep, you are 100%. You have to get 2 of them and then sacrifice 3.
Alright,
It looks like.
okay.
I hate when I suddenly just can't click them
And,
anymore.
which do I need for Beelzebub's?
One
for-
sec, Mel.
Beelzebub. I disagree with. I can't really say much about Day 1 DLC because I don't like it, but I don't like that it's a thing, but I get it anyway. So I can't really say much.
You can say all you want. It's like you can
Well,
complain about being
without-
distorted.
I can't really say much negative about it because I feel like I'm being a massive hypocrite
No,
for
it's not
somebody who.
like it's not hypocritical if you have no real choice if you want to experience the whole
One
thing.
second. Yeah. Thank you, Ma.
Like you are allowed to complain about anti-consumer practices. In fact, it is almost a moral imperative.
Okay, so so all you need to fuse Beelzebub is to fuse into a tyrant.
Okay.
I literally looked away
And
for
then-
1 second and then I died.
That's
Yeah,
the
I forgot
Are
about
you-
that confuse.
My housemate was asking for something and I was like, wait, oh
It-
crap.
that will get you the human fusion, and you have to level Beelzebub up in order to make.
I feel like if the machinist hadn't
Makes sense.
taken the time to do that limit break last second, we would have been fine.
Honestly, I will say there are some DLCs, that I'm okay with being DLCs. Like, for example, the demi-fiend fight in SMP5, or the I forget what it's called, but the one with all the protagonists in SMT4 Apocalypse.
Day 1 DLC is, on the other hand, pretty bullshit.
Did you count down this
Yeah.
time or did you just start?
I just started.
Okay.
I took a step
Yeah.
forward.
Now, please don't think I'm defending him. I don't I spend as much money as I do, but I support games that I give money to companies that give me good games.
Did that tank just try and provoke it off me?
I have no idea.
I
I'm not
don't.
even
You're-
paying attention right now.
You're fighting
I don't know
Rathalos?
that I don't know demi-fiend if demi-fiend should have been free, simply because demi-fiend really has the story itself, as far as I know. I could be wrong because I haven't, and because it is completely extra content, then I can see, wanting a couple bucks for this completely extra content.
Okay, so
But
here's the thing.
that's
Like,
my thing.
having started the
Like-
game with Imagine, I feel entirely comfortable saying that Atlas is the premier create the problem, solve the solution company. Like,
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
That's kind of concerning when you think about it.
it is. It's bullshit. It's great big bullshit.
Fair. You've got a good point. It is
Okay, whatever mechanic went off that required us to hide behind
like,
that, I missed.
the
Which is
Yeah,
kind of
same.
like the DLC that honestly
It's a flare
really
on the
bugs
first
me
side.
is the nickel and dime. I can't stand nickel and dime DLC. The like 99 cents for a costume. Not
on
99
the very
cents
front.
for this one thing. It's like, no, I don't like that. It bugs me. Persona 5 Royal had a lot of fucking DLC.
Yeah. Imagine had a lot of like cash shop purchases, like a lot of them. Like they created problems and solutions for all sorts of shit. Like your gear all had set, it could break down, right? So you had to repair it. But repairing it, you had a chance to permanently in quotation marks, lose like maximum points. So like you could go from 35 to 34 to 33 until you were down so far that it didn't even matter. And you want to know the only way to fix those lost points? Cash
Cash
shop items.
So,
Yeah.
Tails is good.
Tails is pretty great.
Okay, so this is a series that is very near and dear to my heart, the Kaseki series. I love the series, and I am of very mixed opinions about their DLCs. Because, yeah, there's a lot of nickel and dime DLCs, but I will inevitably get all of them because I'm a little bit of a big fan.
Did you really just shoot yourself in the face?
Shot myself in the head. That's all
Oh,
that's coming. I
no.
wouldn't be able to
Amnor, you have so much to live for.
do it.
Why did you need to shoot yourself in the face? Is your run going that quickly? Or
I'm
did you just do it
confused.
for the memes?
I'm confused.
Everybody's confused. Everybody's
Yeah.
dead except you and the other guy.
Every
And that was
sperm
all
is
on top of you. There was not
sacred.
much you can do about that.
Every sperm is great.
I don't know what we're missing right there.
Oh
I
God.
No.
Gacha is just
anything-
bad civilization.
I can't play gotcha games. Well, correction. I can if I want to go horribly. Because I am one of those people.
Yeah,
I
he's the kind of guy they want to hook and keep. He is easily, unfortunately.
Yeah, like I'm the type of guy. If I get into a gotcha game, within a couple weeks I'll blow a couple hundred points easy. Because no.
Okay.
Which is sad because there are a few gotcha games that I really want to play. I kind of want to play Genshin Impact because it looks like a lot of fun.
Unfortunately,
wanna
it's
play-
heavily monetized.
And I also want to play what is it, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, because that looks like a
Exvius,
lot of fun.
it
Brave
has
Exvius is fun.
Exvius has some really, really gorgeous sprite work, but it's actually not a very good. It's not a great game anymore. It's like there's too much power creep. When it first started, all the characters could go to the max level. Like you started out, you could get anywhere from 3 to 5 stars, and then you could go up to 6 stars. The thing is, right now we're at the point where only 5-star base units, and only some of them can go to the max rarity, which is basically 8 stars. But the thing is, you need, let me think, approximately 15 copies of 5-star character to max out the max rarity 5-star, or 8 copies of the one that starts at the max rarity. It's just not worth starting now. I play a little bit here and there, but it's really just not worth it. It's not worth it. They're not very generous. It's a good game, but it's not good enough to justify all that. Genshin is terrible though because you can't get rid of the fucking gacha thing, like being on your screen at all times. The resin system is just really obnoxious. The gems are predatorily priced. The pulls are expensive. And generally speaking, while you can get away with a 0 constellation copy of a character, they really want you. It still rubs me the wrong way that it's like, oh yeah, no, you have to pull this character 7 times to get the maximum strength. And that's not even counting the weapons, where you have to pull 5 copies to get those to maximum strength. It's just terribly predatory, and I hate it. I enjoy the game, but I hate a lot of things about it.
Oh, you're one of the people that has good luck with video games? Oh.
Rainy kind of deserves it, though. She's fantastic.
Fair. See, the reason why I always fall into the gacha hole is because I have, and Comfrey, you can vouch for this, you have seen my RNG repeatedly.
Yes, I have.
Some of the worst RNG possible when it comes to video games, inevitably.
Yeah, it's not fair.
I know what sucked all of my luck away. Good RNG away.
Oh God, yeah. Korean MMOs are just persistently shitty about that. I played what was it, Friston Tale, way back in the day before cash shops were ever a thing, and it was fun. But I cannot imagine what it would have been like with a cash shop where you had to actually spend money to fucking upgrade your shit.
Having tried Lost Ark here recently, I feel you.
Genshin is fun, and it is entirely playable with the free characters, and they do give you a relatively good trickle of free characters, and you do get free pulls on the standard banner from leveling up your characters. So yeah, it's not great in terms of pricing, but it's not terrible in terms of and right now actually Genshin has they are extremely high budget in their events. You get the cutscenes, you get the entire maps. Right now they have an entire new version of the newest map they put out in Kanamiya, but it's it's got an entire story. It's got there's CG, there's voice acting. It is extremely high budget, and there are really good values, and there's a whole lot of interesting shit. The only weird part is though that these events that are time limited, that will probably never come back. The way they're written, they can't really come back plot wise. But there's shit like the Stellar Reunion event from way back, like in 1.x, and that's extremely plot relevant. It was like one of the earliest appearances of Scaramouche, and it had Mona and Fischl and a whole bunch of shit happening, and it was extremely plotty, and it was so far back that some people who have started now have never seen it, and I kind of regret that I wasn't streaming at the time to have shared that, because it was actually a really cool event, and it was really well written, and it was kind of fun, and it gave you chunks of lore, and it gave you it introduced you to some characters. But yeah, the gacha part, if it weren't a gacha game, if they just released it for $80 as a standard game, I would buy the shit out of it, because it's actually really fun, and it's got good systems, it's got fun gameplay. It's basically the only problem is it's Dynasty Warriors Breath of the Wild if they expected you to spend $800 to get Lubu. That's how I feel about it. I have opinions, as you can probably tell. Lots of opinions.
Nothing wrong with having those.
Exactly.
Oh boy.
Hello, Tater Tot. Have you come to see me? What a good cat.
You know, you mentioning Korea MMOs made me think back to the one time, I think about a decade ago, I tried playing a Korean MMO that was only live in Korea.
Oh fuck. Lineage 2?
No. Dragon Ball Z MMO.
There was a Dragon Ball Z MMO?
Yes.
Me.
Dude, if I'd known about that, I would have been shitting bricks. I was a huge fan of Dragon Ball Z as a kid.
That's
Me?
what the Xenoverse games were supposed to be.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
played Xenoverse. I really enjoyed Xenoverse, in fact. I wasn't very good at it, but I really enjoyed it. I had a fucking Saiyan on the first one. The second one I didn't get far in.
Finally.
The
fucking tank
in
tried
the
to do
Dragon
it to me
Ball
again.
Z MMO, I didn't get to play
None of them
much
are
of
getting
it.
recomps.
No, I got
But-
no comments for anybody.
The reason why I was intrigued by it is because there were 5 playable races. You could be
Actually,
a
I'm gonna
human,
call him gay because he actually knew what
you
the
could
fuck
be
he did.
a Saiyan, you could be a
I'm
Namekian,
already out of there.
Huh?
you could be... No, there are only 4.
Okay.
Human,
Boo?
It is
Saiyan,
super common.
Namekian,
Boo?
yeah, and then Boo.
So like
Boo was
Xenoverse.
the race. Yeah, and it's like,
I am
I love that
enjoying
you
this chat.
shot yourself in the face right at the end of that fight.
I had to. The fucking tank was following me with the fucking AoE. Again.
Why?
good meeting.
Did he think it was a
Mimi?
stack? Okay, take care, Rainy. Say hi when you come back if you do.
If we could explain that other tank, we would. Well,
That other
hey,
tank was
I think this is the
seriously
most active I've ever
either
seen your
Mimi-
chat.
Yeah, Rainy suggested I change up my tags, and that seems to have helped too.
Oh,
So I
Cool.
I went with
Funny.
Canada and like the standards and some other stuff, yeah. And it seems to have helped. There are people. I have never seen
Nice.
6 people in my chat in my like viewer box before. We've got people and we've got people talking. This is fantastic. Tater Tot, I got your tail. Oh no, cat beast. Oh no, little cat. Oh no, I am harassing you.
it's the chatty
no.
tag.
Oh no. Maybe. Come here, Spud. Come here.
my
Oh, come
God.
here. Let me love you. Let me love you, small
Get
potato.
my
Come here,
legs
cat.
straight.
Come here, Spud. Oh, incidentally,
My
like,
girl
I'm
just
just
finished
going to...
making supper. I'm going to dismiss myself for a brief moment. I'm officially done with Final Fantasy together.
Have fun, my dude. Enjoy your meal. So, yeah, just so anyone who doesn't know knows, this is this right here is the cat I am talking to. Her name is Posey. She is about 6 years old.
Hi, Posey.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll catch up with y'all later.
Posey
care,
is
my
a
dude.
regular in the voice chat, even though Posey doesn't talk much.
Yeah, she is. Well,
Oh.
she's over here with me, so yeah, she is a cat.
I see Andor left.
He'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. They always come back. Wow.
Oh, you.
I actually have to get going, but I
Nope.
was trying to look at my stats for that one.
All right, catch you later, my dude.
You take care.
It was great talking to you.
Great talking to y'all as well. I'm glad this mic's working out.
It's really good. Like, hot damn.
Yeah.
That thing is crispy.
And you still can't hear the child, so
Nope.
that's nice.
The small, actually, we can hear the child less than we could with your other one.
That's impressive.
Uh-huh. Extremely.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright,
they-
well, I'll talk to y'all later.
You know how it is.
Later.
It's that time of night. All right, so
I don't plan on hitting the trail just yet. I'm here to provide witty, or actually not so witty commentary to Comfrey's stream.
you know what? I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate you.
Thank you. Thank you for having me. It's just awesome.
Honestly, I am just really glad to like. Whoop, whoop. Attack all does not work so well on those guys. Sheesh.
If you go back and watch her earlier SMT streams, I was pretty regular on here, and I just do a lot of like commentary on video games and that's something I did.
He's good like that.
I am one of those people. I know a little bit about a lot of things.
I type pretty fast, but then you like lose out on actually like the thing you were watching. So, cool. Honestly, this
So
is cool.
I have to. Sorry, Comfy. I have to pitch it. You know me. If this is a me thing. If you haven't played it, I highly recommend Trails of Cold Steel. It is part of a fantastic series, and Trails of Cold Steel is a solid starting for the series. Sorry, Comfy. I had to plug it.
It's all right.
You know me.
I know you love your
悪
Kisekis.
魔が集いし邪教の館へようこそ
It starts off really slow. I can understand it. It's not for everyone, but it has honestly some of the best storytelling I've ever seen in video games. So, if people like stories, I'm always recommending it for the story. Fair enough. But yeah, just it's a very niche series, so I like to spread the word. You know what I mean? Oh, I know that feeling all too well.
Mhm.
Did I tell you about my friend's kid?
What?
Did I tell you about my friend's kid?
Which one?
I've 10-year-old.
I don't think you did.
Okay.
What happened?
So I've got a friend. He's got a 10-year-old boy. Okay, his mom just bought him a 2500
Holy shit!
because he is at 10. He is learning coding and building his own video game from the ground.
That's amazing. Good job, little buddy.
Not.
I would like that mom myself.
But just yeah, I was like, wow, that's a big laptop. But then you know, his dad said he's coding a video game from scratch, and just at 10, I'm like, you know what I was doing at 10?
I mean, I was reading
Actually, I
about.
don't remember what I was doing at 10, but I
I was.
guarantee it wasn't coding.
I read a book on C++. I was making. I made my own website at like 12, but that was just HTML. HTML is like nothing to write home about.
Yeah, just I have become my parents' generation, looking at the kids and going, "What the fuck?"
I feel you, man. I feel you.
Oh, MySpace.
I was. I'm
Oh,
dating myself. I was on fucking GeoCities.
same. Oh, GeoCities,
I actually I
MySpace.
entirely skipped MySpace. I only made a Facebook with under great duress because like half my family is overseas and they had just made them and it was quite early days and so I was like fine, fuck fine.
Oddly enough, every few years I go and check, and my MySpace page is still up and active. Like,
Amazing.
obviously, nothing has been posted on it for years. But if I want to go back and look at how cringy I was in my teens, because I was pretty fucking cringy as a teenager.
Welcome
Not
to
gonna
being a
lie.
teenager. Like the nice thing is all my teenage cringe is gone. Like, it is lost to the depths of the internet. You will only find it if you check the rightarchive.org page. And conveniently, no one knows what that is. I don't even use the same username. I don't even use anything close to the same username. I don't think I even use the same email addresses anymore. Like that me is entirely dead. The thing is, like, this has been a habit of mine. Every couple of years, I decide I'm just gonna reinvent myself and do. Like, reinvent myself. Obviously, this is not like this is nothing to brag about. This is just, me trying to be sensible and, not obvious.
I mean,
Not obviously entirely cringe.
to be fair, my Twitch username, I've used a similar username to that and just about every form and everything since I was, I think, 10.
Honestly, that's entirely valid. Like, I don't think I have anyone on Discord who knows my old usernames, but if I checked Skype, there would be people. And on Steam, I still have some of my old friends from those days. But yeah, it would take some doing to like really connect me with who I used to be, and I'm kind of proud of that. Sometimes you just don't want to be perceived,
Yeah, I don't like the person I used to be. Just, so bad.
You were a kid, whatever.
Oh, Mata.
I haven't added him to my thing yet, so
By the way, Comfrey.
yes.
Remember last time I went on a Smite kick?
Yeah.
They revealed the newest god coming out in Smite was Shiva.
Uh-huh.
Shiva just recently released if you'd like to see stuff. His stuff is actually really, really nifty.
I might take you up on that one. That's pretty fucking cool, my dude.
Because you seemed kind of excited when you saw that it was Shiva. That's why I mentioned
I
it.
genuinely was, and still kind of am. Alright, so that's this man made. Like, I literally just sacrificed a dude to make space. Because, yeah. I'll have to resummon him from the compendium, but whatever, worth it. Okay, so it's, I think it was any divine, and then I have to fuse throne to the result. No, I have to fuse throne to Raphael to get Gabriel, I think. So I'll dig out my throne. Where the fuck is throne? Bitch, where are you? There you are. A little expensive, but worthwhile. So...
I always thought that throne looked a little weird.
Kinda does. Okay, so
I was gonna say something, and then my brain just went, "Nope, you're not gonna say anything."
You're not allowed to talk. Apparently.
Yeah. Dumb brain.
It do be the way that it is sometimes.
I have the dumb. I can't brain today.
It do be the way that it is sometimes. Okay, so I'll yoink Raphael out of the old book.
It was you and Amnor I was talking about the Denji series yesterday, wasn't it?
I think so.
I want that series to come back. Arr. I honestly am surprised that there isn't a true stealth-based Souls-like game on the market. One where if you fuck up the stealth, you're completely boned.
I mean, that wouldn't be fun though. Like, think something like Sekiro.
Not completely boned, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
More focus on the stealth than the combat. If that makes any sense at all.
It does, and yeah, I get you.
I want to try Sekiro. I want to play Sekiro. The thing
Oh,
is,
god
is
damn it, I need to be level 98 for this.
Oh, is that my mistake?
It's not your fault. Like, I think it's because of the sacrifice. So maybe if I fuse, Uriel and Raphael and sacrifice Gabriel. Yeah, there we go. He just leveled up too much. Alright, so this
Gotcha.
man is, the fuck is Deathbound? I can't remember. Injure is good.
Don't remember.
Okay, well. I'm not sure what I should go with for skills for this guy. Should I stick the mites on him, maybe?
What I would recommend is see if there's anything that you potentially want on Metatron that's not on one of yours, since this is just basically a mid-step. So if there's something here on that's not on one of your other angels, I'd throw that.
Nope, this is all on the other angels. Like, the only things that might not be are over here in, like, the unlearned territory.
Gotcha. Then I'd say just throw whatever. This is a burner demon, I guess?
Kinda, he's just sort of cool looking.
He is. Although, granted, I haven't seen the Archangels. I say the Shin Megami Tensei 5 angels are far superior than the Shin Megami Tensei 3 angel one. Hands down.
Yeah. Yeah, I tend to agree.
The BDSM angel still throws me for a loop.
Yeah, I mean, she's
Like-
cool looking, but she's also kind of unnecessary, I guess. I don't know. I don't know anything.
I know nothing.
At least you know that you know nothing, which means you're better off than about 80% of the Midwest.
I read while I was when my health was at its worst, I did some reading of comics, and one of the comics I read presented an idea that the nerd in me would absolutely love.
Yeah?
Because the main character in that series gets access to the Akashic record.
Oh.
And I would nerd out in the Akashic record. I probably wouldn't do anything with this stuff in it, but I would nerd the hell out.
Valid. Entirely valid.
Because, having access to all knowledge at your fingertips, just, yes. Yes, please. I just want to know things.
I hate to trouble you. Could you check and see what I need to do to make a tyrant? And, like, what moon phase this asshole is?
Absolutely can. I absolutely can. SMT Nocturne. Tyrants. How do you get... Let's see. Fury plus Vile.
Fury plus vial, okay. So I've got a couple of vials here, so I just need a Fury. Oh wait, I can just dig one out of the compendium. And is there any particular moon phase, or is it just whatever?
Let me look up specifically Bill. Double check. Is it, fusion. How to get Bill's bow.
Well, it's definitely not full Kagasuchi, because Trumpeter is full Kagasuchi, and from the same fusion. Okay, need to sacrifice the tyrant, okay.
Okay. of fusion. How do you fuse? Okay, how to fuse Beelzebub human. So to fuse Beelzebub human, you need to fuse 2 demons that will result in a Let's I feel like there should be more to it than that. Let me check another site.
You have to sacrifice the tyrant. The fusion has to make what?
How to fuse Beelzebub. To fuse human Beelzebub, you need 2 powerful demons who results in a tyrant demon. So basically, you need 2 demons in their 80s roughly to fuse and it was a vial and what was it? Violin. So yeah, no specific moves.
Alright. Have I made a tyrant before? I thought I had. Apparently not. What the fuck?
I think that's actually where I was just going. Thank you for the link.
Thanks, my dude. Right. Apparently I have, like, literally no tyrants in my compendium somehow. How am I confused? Oh, okay. So who needed a tyrant sacrifice then?
Okay, so let's see. Do you have a Shiva?
I do not have Shiva.
Okay. Do you have a Rangda and Barong?
I have Barong. I have Barong right now. I think I have a Rangda in here somewhere.
So if you fuse Rangda and Barong, you should get Shiva, who is a Fury, who you can then fuse with a Vial, who should give you Beelzebub.
Alright, okay, apparently I don't have Rangda. What level is she? And she's a Femme?
Rangda is a... It looks like there's a few different types. Femme plus an Earthis, Aquans, or Flamus will get you wrong.
Okay, but which?
Well, for Rangda, it's just a basic feud. And look,
What level is she though? Like, is she closer to Taraka, Clotho, Lachesis?
72.
Okay, so I guess I'll start with Lachesis and work my way up. Which? Hang on.
So.
Which element should I fuse into Lachesis to get her?
Okay, so to get Earthis, Aquans, and Flames.
Oh, all 3 of them. Okay.
And then the same combination plus Atropos, who's the result of that, Earthis, Aquans, or Flamus, will get you round.
Okay. Man, I'm gonna have to like go really hard on the money again. You know what? It's whatever. That'll do.
Some of these fusion, not gonna lie, some of these fusion games kinda suck.
They all kind of suck. It's fine. It's whatever.
But then again, it wouldn't be SMT or even Persona without them. God, I remember some of my Persona 5 fusion chains.
I scrolled past the elements, didn't I? There they are. I'm blind. There she is. Oh damn, that's fucking cool looking. Weird as
Yeah.
fuck, but really cool looking. Oh no. I did not need this.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's just fucking rude.
Oh.
That's
What?
incredibly rude. Holy shit, that's not even the same level. Look at this bullshit. Are you seeing this bullshit, Mr. Krabs?
Still on the menu. What's its crap did it become?
A slime. A level 6 slime.
What? Not even any good skills, I'm assuming.
It actually still has the ones I put on her, but still, that's bullshit.
That is. Wow.
Rude. Fucking rude is what it is.
Bad time for a fusion mistake.
It is what it is. I'm going to save real quick, just so I can, like, reset a couple times before I fuck up any worse. That was some bullshit, though. That was some real bullshit.
Oh. SMT was like, I know what you're doing.
Shin Megami
No.
Tensei was like, your things are going too well for you. Get fucked.
I honestly gotta admit, that is one of the worst fusion mistakes I have ever seen.
Like, it wasn't even the same fucking level. It wasn't even the same level as the fucking element. How incredibly rude. Alright, time to, like, blow half of my remaining money. Swear to God, if it happens again, I'm reloading.
It shouldn't?
I'm literally just doing this for the hell of it, really. Okay, I swear to God.
No fusion mistakes.
Thank you. Okay, now I just need to pull something with max skills out of this, so I can sacrifice it, so I can have, full set. So let's see. The cheapest would actually probably be this little bitch down here. Okay, where the fuck are you? High level. For all the skills it has, this Pretha is really fucking cheap. Yeah.
That Preda's a really good buy.
It is an absolute steal. Okay, so we're going to be fusing Rangda and Belong with Shiva. This man just is funky. Like, look at his, like... Yeah. Righto, my dude. Look at this guy's fucking animations, though. Like, this is just fucking cool. It will please you to know he has the same animation in Imagine.
Nice. Okay. This has been fun hanging out.
This is just real. This is really good. Goddamn, this man is just durable as fuck. Look at you, Shiva. Funky little bitch. I have no idea what half these skills are, but go off, King. I feel like that's actually pretty good, but I'm going to stick the mites on him, despite the fact that they were going to be absolutely useless in the last battle. I'm gonna go with stick Debilitate on there, because that is always good. Truthfully, mildly shocked that he can't learn Attack All, despite the fact that I am 97% sure I'm fusing that into him. Wait, no, I can't. I couldn't have, rather. Beidou Xingjun is not part of his makeup. Very unfortunate. Alright, this man's going to get the, this man is big dick DPS, but I'm still going to give him the Kaja because that's really nice to have. And, hello, Posey. What a good girl. Yes, I'll give him some Kaja just for the hell of it. I swear to God, if there's a fusion mistake here. Good. Goddamn, this bitch fancy. Oh! Oh shit, I didn't know. Oh shit, that's cool. Summoning out Mommy Whore again would be too expensive. I kind of love this. This is cool as hell. I did not know this was a thing.
Okay. Very cool.
I have to build up some more money to finish. I understand now why you spent hours grinding money. Holy fuck.
And it looks like the next step in order to finally get Beelzebub is Shiva with a Mom. Is a recommended combo.
Not during the full moon though, because that's giving me Trumpeter.
Ah. That's
Daisojo. Huh. I guess we'll just have to keep flipping through until we... Oh, hey, Mott! Until we find the correct setup. God, I need so much money. I need so much money. Why is everything expensive?
because you're in end game asset.
And also I'm playing hard, which apparently ramps up the prices of certain things.
Oh, very much so. I think it increases it by an additional 50% or something like that.
Oh Jesus, no wonder.
In order to get, once you get deals above normal,
You have to raise him to 95 to turn him into fly, as I recall.
well, with how it works, you may only need to raise him one level because remember, like how Pixie evolved into, or sorry, High Pixie evolved into Mab,
Well, there's
despite
Mommy
there being a
Whore.
30 level difference.
Oh yeah. Okay, I love the fucking stupid doot doot, but I'm actually not going to use him anymore, despite the fact that he is incredibly funny. I'm just, eh. I needed him, but now the meme has passed.
No.
So this man has prayer, so that's interesting. Oh shit, that's cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, Victory Cry. I forgot about Victory Cry. So that however you.
Hasahapa is a pretty big dick DPS.
I don't actually know. It depends on whether it depends on you being full health or empty health.
Well, we'll see. It's too bad this man can't learn meditate. Ugh.
Meditate is broken though.
Meditate would be so good on this guy, and it would even make sense. Okay, given that he seems to be a magic demon, I'm just going to focus on that. So, actually, I'm going to ditch Hasahapa then. Because that is just sort of appropriate.
I'm really happy that you're getting more people into your channel.
I am
Hopefully
too.
it continues growing.
Same. Like, this is just a lot of fun too. I imagine the increased sound quality probably has something to do with it also. You can actually hear me talking.
I might have to use those settings myself. I'm not seeing how well it's doing.
It helps a lot. I'm deeply impressed.
What was it? Pain to tinker with all the settings?
The settings are actually like somewhat nebulous. I just sort of tweaked them and then yeah. I'm glad that it worked out as well as it did. Just like this. Okay, I'm going to continue running around. I have a feeling Beelzebub is a new moon. It feels appropriate, you know?
I would say probably.
It's gonna save because I'm filling up my compendium real good now. Like, this is nice. This is good.
Yep. I am going to step away for just a minute. I need to get hydration.
Absolutely, my dude. Get you some water. That's Pale Rider. That's not Beelzebub. Fuck.
And I'm back.
Hello. Okay, so it's not the new moon.
Huh. Is it you're just landing on it being fiends?
I'm just, yeah, like I'm landing on different fiends, and none of them is Beelzebub yet. Like the new moon was Pale Rider.
How many death stones do you have? You might have to use your death stones.
Oh? Wait, Beelzebub isn't a Beelzebub isn't a fiend. Okay. All right. Well, I needed the other riders anyway.
Yeah. I was thinking to myself, this is strange, and then it's like fiends are showing up. That means there's death stones in the inventory, which means as long as
Okay.
as long as there's a death stone in your inventory, all you'll see
It's the
for
fiend.
the
Okay.
specific combination is the fiends.
Well, shit, fuck. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. So Pat, I've got Shiva, I've got Vishnu, I've got. Let's have a look at this. Let's have a look at the compendium. Well, 65%, so 35% to go. There are big gaping holes still, but getting there slowly.
Yep.
Moderately torn.
If you don't, if just throwing this out there, if you decide you don't want to deal with the grinding to fuse the fiends right now, the money grinding to fuse the ones that you don't have, you could always just drop the death stones because you can always buy more in the third help.
I could, but I really don't want to. That's 100,000 per, and I really do need. Like,
Yeah,
I need to fuse each of them anyway. It's just. Let's see. Who do I already
just
have?
wanted to point that out.
That is entirely valid. Thank you. That helps. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 out of 10. So I'm almost done on this. So.
See, I will list off. I'll go down the list of fiends.
Okay.
And demi-fiends. Okay. So, Trumpeter, Mother Harlot, Pale Rider, Black Rider, Red Rider, White Rider,
I have white, but I don't have pale, black, or red.
and then Daisojo, Hellbiker, and Mag.
Really? That's it?
So you just need pale, black, and red.
Mm-hmm. Right, because the 10th one was Dante. Okay.
Okay, looks like you need to fuse into a tyrant during during new moon for Pale Rider.
Okay, so that's...
For Black Rider, you need to fuse a night in a new moon.
Okay.
And then for Black Rider, you need to fuse into a fairy during.
Okay.
And if you want, I can get you the knight and fairy combos if you don't have any on top of your head.
Sure. Can you just...
良いのか
As I'm just doing this to fill the compendium, I'm going to do it as cheaply as possible. There's Pale Rider. So I need black, just black and red now. So that was a fairy and a knight?
Black, cheapest recommendation is, or for you, because you can't pull out a pixie, would probably be a high pixie and a Shigami for black.
Okay. Alright. Huh?
良いのか
Actually, Jack Frost is cheapest. Okay.
良いのか
That works.
Cool.
I genuinely don't care what skills you have. I'm just going to get rid of you anyway. And, And Red Rider was which thing?
The cheapest for you would probably be a Shikigami and a Kodama.
Okay.
Or possibly Wapo. I don't remember how you leveled either of them.
I haven't really leveled these. Like, they just sort of exist. So, a Jire and a Brute, then. Okay.
Buki look weird.
They do.
They were always the strangest looking of the sea demons.
They are pretty fucking freaky. Alright, that's all the riders. And this one sucks. Like, this one is entirely useless, and I don't care, because I'm not going to use him. So I think that's all the fiends now? 1, 5,
That should be.
7, 9. That's 9 fiends plus Dante. That's 10. Okay. Still only 65% of the compendium, though, which is weird. Okay, so Metatron, I'm guessing, is like all these bitches.
Yeah, Metatron, it looks like, is fused 2 angels, sacrificed a 3rd, and Beelzebub was to Shiva and Baron, I think it was. No, Shiva and...
Shiva, Fury and Vile, you said.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to pull someone out of my compendium, but that's okay.
That was it. The recommended, one of the recommended combos was a Shiva plus a for Beelzebub.
A Shiva plus a what? Sorry?
Grimalka. Level 58 Vile.
Huh, I don't think I have one of those yet. I should.
Isn't that the elephant one?
Oh! For some reason I was thinking that was a cat. Yeah, I have that one. Never mind.
I could be misremembering. There are a lot of...
Grimakala, yeah. You weren't wrong.
That actually makes me happy that I can remember something like that.
Honestly, it's very helpful. Thank you.
But then again, I did used to know the first 2 gens Pokedex off the top of my head, so. But then again, I couldn't remember. I couldn't name 10% of them now.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Rabaki.
So I'm going to need to farm up a lot of money because, as you can see, I am pretty skint
Yeah.
comparatively to all the prices of shit. Funny part is, like, I almost want to use this guy as one of the fusion fodders because he has attack all, but then Shiva has that fucking victory cry thing, which is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough. Look at him go! It's both really cool and a little creepy.
Agreed. It's just the movements are just enough off to make it really eerie.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what Shiva looks like in SMT film. Oh, looks just as cool.
Same. You know what? I am going to go farm up a little money because I can kill things fast enough now that it doesn't really take that long, and quite frankly, I just want to get this done. I have not left hard mode this entire time, and I imagine that's probably actually dumb of me, but like,
Well,
it
the
feels,
thing is,
you know,
I think once you leave it, you can't go back.
apparently you can, but I haven't tried it and I don't intend to because like it feels like it's against the spirit of the challenge, you know? Like, it might not be against the letter, but it's definitely against the spirit. It's like, oh yes, I'm going to just you know, drop the challenge to make money, and no, that's just incorrect. That's wrong. So Red Rider, can fuck off. Pale Rider has attack also. I might use him as some fodder. Black Rider, however, has like dick. So what do these skills of yours do? What skill do I do? Interesting. Useless, but interesting. That's kind of neat. I obviously know what these are. Let me just release the Black Rider too.
Since you have beaten all of the fiends, who would you say was your toughest fiend?
Uh, that's a good question. The soldier didn't take much. He was a little annoying, but like not that bad. Matador only took like 1 or 2 tries, which I was surprised at, considering what a wall he is.
Well, to be fair, Matador is only a wall to those who don't know to use buffs.
That's
That
fair.
that is why he's in that at that point in the game, is to go, okay, you need to learn this lesson, because if you don't, going forward, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense. Uh, Beelzebub isn't really a fiend, but he did handing my ass like 37 times. Mother Harlot was a little scary, but only once. I guess I did have the most trouble with Pale Rider. I think I had to try him like 3 or 4 times because he just kept fucking me up between the. Was it Pale Rider? I think it was Pale Rider because like White Rider had the Loas and that wasn't so bad, and Black Rider had the thrones and stuff. Or was that Pale Rider?
I think Black Rider was the one with the Loas. Pale Rider was the one with the throne.
Okay, yeah, so it was definitely Pale Rider. I think I had to try him 2 or 3 times before he stopped fucking me over. The others were pretty easy. Like, a little scary in the moment, but pretty easy in retrospect.
Mm-hmm. I still find it funny, and granted I played on normal, but the only time I died on my own playthrough was to Pale Rider.
That makes sense.
Strangely fitting.
Extremely. Pale Rider will fuck you up. Okay, so I'm just gonna go a little deeper in here. Yes, I do want to go through here. I want to go to the maximum difficulty because I want.
Oh, what did you think of this dungeon?
Oh God,
Wasn't it wild?
it kind of was. More wild because in the moment I didn't actually notice the towers, and so I just sort of went for it. I am not nature's genius, unfortunately.
So I bet you got turned around a few times then.
Just a few. Yeah.
But yeah, this dungeon was kind of wild.
Yeah. I got my tits chopped off and served on a platter a few times, but whoops, I forgot to resummon the fucking Pisaka. I do not have my HM butler. Rip.
Rip.
That's okay. I probably have sufficient items to fill in for him till I get him back. Slow light attract 5. Here we go. Well, honestly, I am enjoying the difficulty. Like in the moment I will swear like a like a sailor about getting my ass handed to me, but you know.
There's something. Oh, welcome back. I didn't see you come back.
Hey, he literally just got here. Or at least he literally just talked. What kind of food did you get anyway?
Well, most
You're not
people
wrong.
talk about the hard difficulty in this game. I will say the normal difficulty is harder than most games hard.
You're not wrong, honestly. Like it is
Like, one of the, and this probably makes me kind of an ass, but one of the best videos I've seen is a self-proclaimed huge Persona fanboy jumping into an SMT game and cranking it up to hard without knowing what they were getting into, and then subsequently learning.
He fucked around and found out. That's science for you. Science is just fucking around and finding out and writing down. Well, okay, it's fucking around and finding out till you start writing it down, then it's science.
Yeah. I mean, I have nothing wrong to people from the Persona. I have nothing against Persona, huge Persona fans. It doesn't even bother me with when people like say. I mean, it bothers me like direct comparison, like with the SMT5 IGN review. That bugged me. For the most part, if people who play Persona come in, and if I know them, I generally try and go, "It's not going to be what you expect." Just to let you know, don't go in expecting Persona. But so I bought SMT5 day one and got, actually, I don't know how far into it I had just beaten Amaterasu, I think it was.
Oh, you beat her.
Like the second big boss in the game for the story.
Yeah,
And then, unfortunately, I had a health thing come up, and by the time I got back to it, I had to start over because I couldn't remember what the hell I was doing. And then I started over on hard mode, and then another. So, third time's a charm. But I have loved what I have played of it. No, maybe not Amaterasu. When you go to the, no, I wasn't at the end. Sorry, I knew she fought her later. When you first go to the diet building, you chase the blonde-headed kid who was carried off to the angel, and then you fight the Hydra, and then the next big story boss, is that fight. I figure I was maybe about a third of the way through, if that. I'd gotten far enough that I had just learned the true Tokyo.
which, yeah, that's about par for the course. Shin Megami Tensei fucked up.
About a quarter or less. That actually makes me really to know that I was less than a quarter of the way through. Because
Long ass game.
Yes, very much so. Yeah, what I did play it, I thoroughly enjoyed. I still remember, I think Comfy here was in voice chat with me at the time, wandering around the first desert open area, and all of a sudden Seth flies overhead. I practically shat myself.
Yep. That was a trifle terrifying. Bricks was shat, and I wasn't even playing and I was shitting bricks. Hey, stop bullying my giga-turkey.
Apparently not. This was told to me by a friend of mine. Apparently there is a New Game Plus specific ending, but I know nothing about it.
I'd like to, just my only problem is I have a Switch Lite, so I can't stream it, and I feel a little guilty because, like, I'm deeply enjoy. And also, I wanted to finish Nocturne first, not because I think they follow because they may or may not. It's, multiverse theory, whatever. It's just that I don't want to jump into the giant, I don't want to jump into the another giant RPG before I finish this one.
That makes sense. Must see the end adventures of demi-fiend.
Yeah, exactly. The demi-fiend half demon. I am so clever. I just Google translated to make sure I had it right and just named him fucking half demon. But yeah. Once I finish this then and I will probably, if I don't go back and get all the endings immediately, I will do it sooner or later. Probably sooner, because if I don't do it sooner, then I will forget later.
By the way, uh,
Yeah, my friend here does in fact have a capture card, and actually my roommate has a capture card and a regular Switch, but I don't really want to bother her about that because it seems a little rude, you know. I mean, I guess if
I
she's not
will let
using
you
it.
know. You're more than welcome to check out my playthrough. I will let you know I do not stream on Twitch.
Yeah, he does it on YouTube. Go ahead and drop a link to your stream here too, since we're talking about it, or your channel.
I can do that. Just know the channel is a mess right now. I have done literally nothing, but I plan on completely revamping. Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
I understand how you spend a couple million fusing. I entirely understand it.
Yeah, I started doing a let's play of Trails of Cold Steel, and then I kind of fell off of it because I love the series, but for me it's really hard to replay it, so I can redo that. I'm actually planning on doing it as a let's play of Trails of Cold Steel randomizer.
That seems like it would be a lot of fun, honestly. Didn't you mention the first time you tried it, one of the characters had 40,000 HP and nothing else?
Yup. Well, no, they had super high HP, ridiculously high defense, and nothing else. Was turned.
Now, what I'm wondering is fighting the Liliths here count as unlocking them so Lilim can evolve, or do I have to fight them in the Tower of Kogetsuchi? Because I did look that up because I was curious about Lilith and
I think it's the. You mean to get one on your team and then
to
evolve it?
yeah.
I think you might have to do Tower Target. I've never actually tried negotiating with anything. I don't know if it was.
Oh, you can't negotiate with things in here. They don't negotiate
Oh.
as far as I'm aware. But
It's just something that crossed my mind because I never actually tried. Yeah.
But apparently you have to fight one to unlock the evolution for Lilim, and actually I can try it. I forgot I could try it.
I have no idea. It'd be cool.
It would at that. Oh, okay. I just read something that said you had to have fought one before, so. Well, I can definitely do that then. Guess I'm gonna have to fuse. To use a fucking Lilim.
Sarah, I'm curious. What SMT games have you played? I'm just mildly curious.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Words are full of misinformation.
Nice.
Very cool. I do recommend looking into the private server of the MMO, since that's the only way you can play it now. And they actually offer the you can download it and play solo. I think you can even host your own. I don't know exactly though, but I know for a fact you can download like your character data and the client and like just play solo. So if you really want to get through, you could probably just like I'm actually not sure if you can. I suppose there's probably a list of server commands that you can use for your own personally hosted server, but I don't know for certain how it works. Anyway, yeah, it's a pretty fun game. It has an interesting story, and I did quite enjoy it. Like, it has a genuine SMT brand story, and yeah, it's rather enjoyable. Even if the translation is a little bit sketchy at parts. Given that only about 2/3 of it was actually released with a, official translation and the rest was done by fans, it's quite good. I'm pretty sure they got further with it than they had it in beta anyway. It's like, whenever they're doing
Honestly,
it.
I love passion projects.
Yeah, and this one is like a big one. It's
Well,
it's very
it's
good.
like the Geofront team for the Kaseki series.
And
They
their translations being so passionate and like
yeah
charming.
they translated 2 games at least a decade ago. They were the middle part of the series, and so were kind of important to the overall story that still haven't coming west later this year. And they did such good translations over the last few years that their translations got picked up for the official release.
Oh, that's good shit. I love that for
That
them.
that just
That warms my cold, dead, lifeless heart.
yeah. I couldn't be more thrilled. Because obviously the entire team loves the game. Can you imagine the entire group just kind of shitting bricks when they learned that the thing that they spent so much time and put so much love into is now official? Just that has to feel amazing.
Hmm.
At least I think so.
I concur.
Sadly, I don't think the SMT and Mad it's gonna happen that way with SMT and Magic.
Oh, are
Now
you
that
kidding me?
oh
Ah,
fuck oh
I think I just lost a bunch of Hypatia bulls, and now I have to update the wipe counter with the most embarrassing wipe ever.
oh that
That's the bullshit. That's the Shin Megami Tensei bullshit.
that be how it do.
Yep, I don't know how much I lost, but let's find out. And now I have to watch. Now I have to sit here with my thumb up my ass and watch this fucking animation. I hate this so much. Fuck you and your guidance of the Great Will, anyway. God, I lost so much. This is what I
And
get for not safety saving every 5 minutes.
in your defense,
Yeah.
in that zone, you wouldn't.
Oh fuck! I had like 5 times that much. Ugh.
Oh,
Well, time to start over. Fucking chimeras.
worst wipe.
Definitely. That was embarrassing. That was absolutely horrifyingly embarrassing. I was just sitting there thinking, How much is it going to cost me to fuse Shivas into everything so they all have victory cries so I don't have to worry about healing ever again? The answer is probably quite a lot. More than I've got now. I'm Mud. I'm actually quite annoyed. That's pretty useless. I'll be getting rid of those. Okay, that's interesting. Endure, obvious. Radiance, not bad. Samarakarm. Hominins, Yuraham. Nada. Oh, that's just bullshit, that is. Fucking chimeras. Like, literally, that was the most bullshit of wipes.
I can't disagree. That was some next level.
That was some next level Shin Megami Tensei.
Branding.
Hello, Posey. I am picking you up now. I have captured you. You are catched. I pat. I am harassing you because I have had a very bad couple of minutes in this game, little cat. Posey, why are you trying to mod my users? Please don't do that. Sorry, I watched the chat on my phone and Posey just stepped on it and, yeah. She was my cat tried to ban you. I'm sorry.
Posey, why?
Because she is a punk. She is a punk-ass kitten. What a lousy potato. No, stop that! Don't do that.
Okay, while you're grinding, I'm actually doing some edits on my YouTube channel.
Cool.
And my channel's name is now Negan the Scrub.
Yeah. Nice. That feels very appropriate.
I am the Eternal Scrub. I am good at no video games, mediocre at some.
I feel you, my bro. I feel you. I too am just sort of here.
Although realistically, both of us are full of shit when we say that because both of us savage.
Fair.
But 14 is an entirely different type.
Yeah.
Because I've sunk 5,000 hours into that game.
Yeah,
It would be surprising if I didn't develop at least some skill in it.
That's true.
But nah, I am bad at video games, but I love them so much.
Yeah. Same.
And I still have to laugh, when I think about, back in school, the teachers and whatnot saying, you'll never be able to make a living playing video games.
And then so many people nowadays do exactly that. It's good to have confidence.
It is.
I am biting my tongue so hard right now. I'm sorry. I don't want to be mean. It's like an instinct, and I don't want to because it's like unnecessary and unkind. It's good to be confident though. Like that is true.
Yep. Very much so.
I am restraining my shithead instincts.
Okay. Let's see. In the scrub. I just had a thought.
Huh?
Because there is a rumor going through that with or not really a rumor, just a theory I've heard that since this sprouted up last few weeks, probably because of the Soul Hackers thing that happened.
Mhm.
That SMT5 might start doing more releases to other systems. Which, if they do, and SMT5 comes to PC, I am going to have to buy it yet again because I know once SMT5 hits PC, somebody somewhere is going to work on an SMT5 randomizer, and I am going to have to play that shit.
I mean, technically, you could do that thing that Nintendo doesn't like you doing to their consoles to your Switch, and then play it that way.
That is fully my intention.
That would be hilarious, actually.
Once my warranty is gone.
That makes sense.
Because, yeah, as long as I've got a solid warranty on it, I'm not going to risk it.
Yeah, that's fair, considering what happened with your fucking Joy-Cons. Like, this man
Mhm.
had to send his Switch in and get it, like, they sent him back a new one because his Joy-Con holster, like, on one side was just entirely fucked.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty weird and kind of bullshit.
But yeah, SMT5 randomizer. Yes.
Shit, if it comes to PC, I will download that shit and I will play I will play it. That'll be the next thing I play through, if it comes out, which
Yeah.
would be really nice.
So since I shared my YouTube channel with you, I do actually have something my YouTube channel is going to be semi-focused on. I'll probably throw like an SMT5 playthrough and some 14 stuff on there, but the actual main focus of my YouTube channel, I'm actually intending on having it where I play through games that I've either never played through before or that I haven't played in like so long since that I've forgotten most of it. I'm gonna take those games and then I'm gonna randomize them as much as I can while remaining in logic, and then do blind playthroughs of these games while.
Honestly, that strikes me as pretty fucking funny.
Just for chaos.
Remember that one I did of Dragon Quest Monsters 2?
Oh, that was fantastic.
/ the fucking third. But what was I up to, like the 5th or 6th iteration by the time I finished the game?
Yep.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah, I came up with that idea because I thought, now, what's the difference between playing a game that is random, blind, and playing through a game blind anyway? There really isn't a whole lot of difference, just mainly difficulty spike.
And it's funnier, honestly, to watch someone, like... I mean, it's fun to watch someone playing a thing and be like, hey, I know what you're doing there, haha, I played that. And then just seeing them playing that, like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on in Final Fantasy VIII, but watching you do that randomizer where you had, like, what was it that showed up in the middle of, like, I think it was...
Ragnarok had 2 jumbo cactars in it.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
And then my first boss fight of the game was the sorceresses from near the end game.
But it's okay, because apparently he could draw the fucking thing that Selphie gets that can just instantly end any battle if she rolls it.
I managed to find an enemy that I had the ability to draw the end from.
And so he just had a huge stockpile of those for when shit inevitably went sideways. It was funny as hell.
I mainly used them to make sure I didn't hit an actual like wall.
Which
But
happened
every
a
other
couple of times.
well, okay. I'm sorry. When I get Omega Weapon as a Raijin and Fujin fight,
Yeah, exactly. That's the one I was thinking of. Isn't Omega Weapon like one of the super bosses?
Omega Weapon is like the super boss of the game.
Right, Ozma is Final Fantasy IX, excuse me.
Oh god, Final Fantasy IX randomized right. I also I also did I toyed around with Final Fantasy VII randomizer.
Oh lord.
And right off the train, Cloud had a demi-Bahamut summon that only cost 15 MP.
Oh Jesus Christ.
And it's like, okay, Cloud, you are broken.
Congratulations, Cloud. You're the caster. You are the summoner now. Just give Aerith the giant sword and let her handle everything.
Honestly, it might have ended up that way. Because I had all those stats. Oh wait, it was Bahamut Zero. That's right.
Jesus Christ, you had them. Jesus Christ. You just had the endgame Bahamut summon just casually hanging out on Cloud at the very beginning of the game.
It was at such a low MP cost that I could spam it.
But at what cost to your actual time? Bahamut Zero is a long fucking summon, my guy.
It is. It is. I didn't use it much. But that would be like, when I got on my when I had so if you know Final Fantasy VIII, I actually ran into Ultima Weapon on the first Biggs and Wedge fight at the top of the tower and managed to draw Eden when I hit him. I used Eden once so I could show comfort.
It was cool, and it looked pretty much exactly like the phase transition in the Final Fantasy XIV fight, which was also cool.
Yeah, I remember the first time I saw that. I was just absolutely shitting myself.
See, I didn't have the background with Final Fantasy VIII, but I still loved the shit out of it. Really, is that a bug or is it like a feature? How can you skip the animation with Vincent's long barrel? Please explain to me. Okay, well that kind of figures, I guess, since it is one specific weapon. But like, how do you trigger it? Haha, trigger gun. Yeah, ignore me. But how does it work? Tell me about it. I am interested in these things.
That's kind of wild.
That's hilarious. So you hit his mug and then immediately smash the Knights of the Round or whatever, and he's completely skipped the long ass goddamn King Thornton animation. Cool.
Knights of the Round.
Endgame fighting Sephiroth was just 37 iterations of that goddamn summon. It was very useful, but it was also very long.
Although, I gotta admit, I kind of miss that style of summons in my Final Fantasy game.
Yeah, I was kind of confused by the Final Fantasy X one with Valifor replacing the party for a little while. Although I did really love Yuna's animations, I must admit.
Fair.
It's very sweet.
The this I really don't like the way they did summons in 15.
What did they do in 15?
So you don't get you only get like 4 summons, and in order to summon X summon, you actually have to proc specific battle conditions. Like you
Huh.
have to be fighting in a certain area, and you have to, have like X amount of damage done and X amount of damage done to you, and then a summon will show up. And well, to be fair, summons will nuke the entire area. And with, say, for like some of the super bosses, like the Adamant boys, generally kill most.
Cool.
13. So I beat 13 once. I still don't understand quite what happened. Because they don't make it clear. I mean, I get it from future content. Just, I did not like 13.
That doesn't seem to be an uncommon view. One of my friends really likes doesn't really like the gameplay, but really like the characters and the plot to an extent.
So
Are we talking Final Fantasy?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are. We are talking Final Fantasy 13.
Blech.
My issue is at least in my experience, most Final Fantasy parties have that one character that's kind of unlikable, but you can usually get behind most of the characters and whatnot. But in 13, in my opinion, none of the characters, save for Saz and Vanille, were even remotely like.
I mean, even Lightning was. I mean, she seemed so whiny comparatively, even though she was a hard ass tank. You know, it's just she could not get past the fact that her sister. She really
Yeah,
did everything for her sister, and she seemed whiny and pretentious most of the way through it.
yeah.
Um,
I honestly, the character I liked the least was Hope. I just
Yeah,
and they. So actually watched a video on 13 recently. Is They kind of did Snow dirty in the English translation, like really dirty. They made a change to his group, which in English was called Nora, and it was supposed spoilers for 13, but it was supposed in the Japanese it actually meant something kind of intrinsic to the group banding together to try and survive. And it just so happened that the first character of Hope's mom's name matched the name of the group. So they tried carrying, but Japanese wording puns don't usually translate well into it. And so they tried to keep the thing going, and so they named Hope's mom Nora, so they named the group Nora, and when asked what, they turned it into an acronym, and it was just the stupidest shit. It's like Nora stands for no obligation, rules, or something, I forget.
huh.
and they just kind of, it was, rather than being a group that was banding together to try and get by, they just made them seem like a bunch of rebel punks, just causing shit because they can. Which kind of, like I said, does smell really dirty. No, it's not so much. I really like Japanese media, and just about I've been just about every type of Japanese media, and I like a lot of their stuff, but a lot of their stuff just does not translate well, especially into English.
Oh, big chunk of the language is contextual.
Mhm.
How certain words are stated in certain phrases and sentences that change their meanings. It's very fluid and fluctuates a lot. So it's real hard to actually get a good
Ah,
solid translation.
Yeah,
Spanish is the same way.
I don't think that it needed to be rewritten. Well, sorry, the English translation needed to be rewritten, but I don't think like the story itself would have needed to be changed. It's just really bad localization.
Yeah.
Because
that
some
tracks.
localization companies, they'd look at that and they'd probably make it come out really, really well. Well, 13 was just a clusterfuck of issues, just in
No,
general.
the but from story to execution to gameplay to the video freaking rendering that they utilized was just all jank.
Yeah, and honestly, I think, where I think the biggest issue with 13 came from, quite frankly? It's the exact same issue that caused Final Fantasy 14 1.0. Yeah, I do agree that half the story is being in the glossary as a problem. Yeah, in Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 1.0,
Too linear, way
it
too
went.
linear.
Final Fantasy at 1.0, where Enix higher ups stepped in and said, "No, you need to do this stuff this way." And apparently, from I was watching a documentary on it like just about a week ago or something. Not documentary, just I was watching a video on a retrospective. That's the word I'm looking for, on 13, and apparently the higher ups and Square Enix actually stuck their fingers into the development of 13.
Oh God, no wonder it sucked.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. I think I know exactly what video you're talking about. I think I had watched like a summarized situation of the developers, what they were doing, and
Yeah,
how everything just basically went fucking south with that game.
It's okay.
was it? Then yeah, that would explain the just so many. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about the details, and since I don't know details, but yeah, that makes.
Oh,
But
Yeah,
as far as like the
I
gameplay
guess we.
itself, I mean,
I
combat should
guess
not have been. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, no. Go on. I was just gonna make a comment about how the president of Squeenix being a boss in Nier Automata is entirely correct.
Anyways, but yeah, there's no way, shape, or form why a boss fight can last like 10 minutes and a random incursion fight can last 45.
yeah. I've never. I will fully admit, I have never played more than maybe an hour of 13.2. It's just I started 13-2 and then realized I don't remember jack diddly squat about the actual story of 13, and that I should probably replay that before jumping into 13-2 so I have some understanding of what's going on. And I couldn't bring myself to play through 13 again.
13-2 is almost a standalone because it really doesn't pick up where 13 dropped.
Oh god, so it's really bad and has like one good scene that was stolen from another game?
Basically.
Ugh.
I mean, the
I
only
I am
13
so
to-
mad about fucking The Last Jedi. I am so mad about that. I am still mad about it. I saw it years ago and I'm still pissed the fuck off. I will never stop shooting. I will never stop being on my bullshit
I've
about that fucking movie. I am so mad about it.
I've actually never watched it.
Don't.
No.
For the love of God, don't.
So I still think that I still think I'm somewhat of a Star Wars fan, but after watching The Force Awakens, while I enjoyed The Force Awakens, it didn't exactly leave me wanting more. And so I just never got, I'm the type I don't generally listen to reviews and stuff, but so I didn't pay attention to that. It's just I could never get it's like I don't care enough to take the time out of my day to watch it.
Yeah, it was. That's which is unfortunate because like the actors were really good. The actors did really great, but just I am so
Yeah,
mad about Johnson. Like seriously, The Last Jedi was a sci-fi fucking sin. You don't go into at least give the fuel a name. Use the fucking dilithium crystals. Like Star Trek used that shit every 5 minutes. Like, oh no, the dilithium crystals. Oh no. Blah, blah, blah. At least give us some sort of like pseudoscience bullshit terminology to latch onto. Don't just be like, herp-a-derp, we're out of the fuel. Herp-a-derp, we're not gonna tell you what it is. Like, no, seriously, bitch, no. What you think you expect us to think like, oh, I guess these guys need to go to the fucking space gas station, pick up some fucking space gas. No, we need some sort of pseudoscientific term to latch onto.
you saying that for some reason just made me
Made me
think
think
of
of
Spaceballs.
Yeah,
Swore.
let's just go to the fucking SpaceX on. Spaceballs had made more sense.
I just watched that the other day. I actually made my girl kind of watch it.
I mean, Spaceballs is really fucking...
Merchandising. Spaceballs the lunchbox. Spaceballs the flame. Kids are gonna love it.
Spaceballs is pretty funny. Mel Brooks is a treasure.
Like, what are we doing? What are we watching? We're watching now, sir. What happened? What happened then? Then's gone. We're in now. What happened to now? It's too late.
It's too late.
When will then be now? Soon.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, no, I'm still going to be on my bullshit for thousands upon thousands of hours, I should say, because I am still mad because there was so much potential there. There was so much potential. The characters were so cool. At the end of The Force Awakens, there had been growth. There had been transition. There had been you could tell they were taking the first steps on their hero's journey. And then The Last Jedi just sort of dumped it all down the fucking toilet and then killed everyone.
I like I said, I haven't watched it and I haven't reviews, but I have heard. One of my friends told me they did.
They did Luke absolutely dirty. The one good scene in that movie, and I'm going to spoil the shit out of it, and you are not going to miss anything. Like, you remember in the very first movie, where after Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru died, Luke went outside of the homestead, past their graves, to stand on that ridge and watch the twin suns setting, and the music swells, and you know this is the beginning of a great adventure. Before they kill him the fuck off, they have him sitting on a rock, and the music swells, and the two suns are setting, and he watches them set as he's dying, and it's like, you stole the only good part in this movie is a scene you stole from the first one, you cunt. I am still mad about this. I am still absolutely infuriated about this.
You know what I think they should have done?
I know I'm going to
Is
keep playing. I'm just really fucking pissed about that.
you know what I think they should have done is I think they should not have done away with the extended universe because there was
They
some
absolutely should not.
golden stories. But I
Like
think the
they did. They
sequel
did at least
trilogy
keep
should have
Admiral Thrawn.
I think the sequel trilogy should have been. I don't remember. I think it was the Children of the Force trilogy, where Luke starts his own Jedi Academy. One of his students, Vip Durham, uh, ends up going a little bit on the dark side and discovers a super weapon made by the Empire that was so freaking ridiculous that even the Emperor himself said, "No, that's too much. It can't be destroyed. You're sinking it into the middle of the sun. You're not using that shit."
It wasn't that like the the sun something or other, the sun killer or something. I remember what you're talking
Yep,
about.
the Sun Crusher. It could launch
Yeah,
a special
exactly.
bomb
Exactly,
into
yeah. The only problem is like that was I can see why they killed it because that would have been a nightmare of licensing and Disney hates paying people. So I can see why they did it. So they just bootlegged their own shit but worse. Instead of having Jason, Jaina, and Anakin, they just had fucking Ben, who is like the worst parts of all three of them.
Oh, don't get me. I didn't like him in the first one.
He was a bad character,
And
written
no-
badly by people who just did not understand how to write a convincing and good villain. I will die on this hill.
Okay,
Weird hill to die,
I
but
will-
at least I'm dead still.
he was a bad character, poorly written, but he had one hell of an actor.
He did, yeah. Adam Driver is pretty good. Like Adam Driver did a great job. He sculpted a diamond out of a turd. Granted, it was a very small diamond, but
Exactly. I actually for years, and keep in mind, I'm about to say this about a movie series that I absolutely hate with a passion. But I have to say, he basically did the same thing with Kylo Ren that fucking Robert Pattinson did in the Twilight movies. Took a shit character, shit writing, and made it mildly tolerable to the best of his ability.
that just proves that they have like actual acting skill.
Yeah, and I'm actually, side note, tangent, I'm actually kind of excited to see Robert Pattinson in the Batman. I think he'll do a phenomenal job.
Same.
I just can't get over his forehead.
It's okay, just get some crampons and a climbing rope. It'll take you a couple of days. Make sure to bring plenty of provisions.
Oh, I hate Twilight with the Batman.
But you have to admit there were a few good moments like where he managed to make the character feel almost like a person. Almost.
Yeah. But okay, so my ex-wife was a Twihard.
So was mine, though.
And just
I'm so sorry.
the thing is, it's my fault. It is 100% my fault.
You were trying to do a good thing. Don't shit on yourself for trying to do a good thing.
Well,
on a stupid note, could someone remind me what I need for Metatron?
You needed Shiva and
That's Beelzebub, but Shiva.
Oh no. For Metatron, you needed Raphael. 1 second. I'm clicking on it now.
Thank you.
Oh God.
I am so sorry.
Metatron. This. What is?
Oh shoot.
I'm trying to find Metatron.
Oh, Raphael, Gabriel, you're right. So Michael isn't used at all? Huh. Didn't expect him to be a means to his own end.
Cool.
Okay, sure.
Cigarette. I will join you. Give me a second.
Let's see. Olin?
It's okay, my dude. I'm not judging you. I'm just asking because I do need to figure this shit out myself.
I'm trying to remember what category they are.
Seraph.
There we
or
go,
Herald.
Seraph. Okay, Seraph Metatron is... Seraph is... It looks like it's just, Michael plus Divine, or Michael plus Seraph equals Metatron.
Okay, well, shit. So this man has all these things. Oh, I have to level him up once to get Victory Cry, so I'm gonna do that.
Requires special fusions. I'm trying to get the details.
Thank you, my man.
But it's not...
I appreciate you.
It's probably those during a full moon, according to the list.
Alrighty.
That is a
A
solid
tyrant sacrifice. Okay, I will have to make a tyrant first.
Might need a saw.
What the fuck are you doing here? What? You egg?
Metatron,
I think
full moon
at
one.
my
Michael
apartment
plus
I
Divine.
have a sheetrock knife, which is basically a saw. Smash it with the hammer, yes, baby.
Okay. Alright.
So other people like just smash on the ground. I feel like this one live in apartment complexes.
Use the stairs.
Ironically enough, you could fuse Beelzebub and then sacrifice Metatron, and then summon him back.
That would get really expensive really quickly.
All of the tyrants are getting expensive.
I have to wait for that.
Okay.
Tyrants are a kind of a pain. Lowest level one is Loki.
I've been
You
used
have that fused up if you want to try for it.
I might as well. I need all of them anyway.
Okay.
because I have to filter that use max and that I'm probably going to use to leave off the top.
Oh, thanks, Michael.
So very up there about it. I was like, I
So
should
I'm
do
going
it.
to add him to the compendium. Let's see.
That's
That's true.
So,
I had to do it twice, okay? I'm gonna bitch a little.
So it looks like the ones that they recommend that are in the right left range would be one of them is. Do you have Dionysus?
I do not, I don't think. I might have him in my compendium, but I might not. I don't remember.
Because I know you have Baphomet.
I do.
And
Fury.
Baphomet plus Dionysus. This says will make Loki.
Nope, it looks like the lowest level Fury I have is Beidou Shinju. I'm guessing from the crystallization, that's the Jade Emperor, but I don't know for sure.
Probably. Baphomet plus Beidou Xingzhen is also should result in Loki.
Alright, well, I'll do that then. I'm just gonna be summoning a whole bunch of Beidou Shinjuns and just making a whole bunch of dudes with fucking attack all and everything.
Loki!
Mischievous scamp he is.
Yeah. I find it funny that you completely wrong earlier in the game.
I what?
Earlier in this game, you completely rob Loki blind.
Yeah, that is pretty funny.
And then you get him on your team.
Hi, Loki.
Death Zero says a thing. Don't know. Pierce Demon. Which Pierce Demon are you talking about?
Right, Metatron for anything. Okay, so I need a tyrant anyway, though. So, like, I need him for a sacrifice. to get Metatron. Because I don't have him in my compendium anyway, and this is the cheapest tyrant I can get. So I'm just gonna make this man as he is.
Who has Pierce that you confuse him? Do you have that on someone already?
I don't yet. I'm going to be getting it from the thing in the 5th Kalpa. Once I have.
That's
Metatron.
right. That's right.
For fuck's sake.
Oh god. Texas weather makes no sense.
That
been
tracks.
like 70 something all day long, and now it's like almost 50 something outside.
I'm jealous. I am extraordinarily jealous of that. I woke up to snow on the ground.
That is a thing.
I would say I'm envious, but that would be a lie.
Fucking Texas. Fucking
Honestly,
Texas.
I have lived around snow 90% of my life. And so if I moved to a area that didn't get snow, I probably would never miss it.
that I believe you.
I grew up in Florida. You pay for the rare good days with a whole lot of bad ones.
Yeah, I remember as a kid actually tunneling through snow to get out.
Well, looks like I'm gonna get the body and feet
Is the person who
of
knows.
Final Fantasy
Oh,
14.
I will be right back. I think I have to top up the chicken stock.
Okay. I am well aware of Texas weather. I've quite literally been all over the country, and honestly, nowhere has good weather all the time
No,
at all. You
I know
go in,
Texas isn't like can be counted out in any form or fashion. It's just our extremes are on the higher end of things than most states. Oh, fuck.
uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to replace my helmet and my feet
I
with.
suppose that depends on what part of California. Because if you get to Southern California, summers in SoCal. Just
Like 120. That's
ungodly.
extreme. That's extreme heat. I do not envy. And
Although
it's
I will say the weather around the Sacramento area isn't that, and like Weed, California. That area doesn't get too horrible, although they can get some nasty winter bouts.
yeah. Oh my god. So my girl's been making candles, her new hobby, and there's just a cacophony of scents in the apartment, and it is messing with my
Yeah.
sinuses.
The humidity, though. Ugh. The Bay Area's issue is the humidity.
See, Texas has got humidity, but humidity's never really above 60% on a good day. I mean, there are rare moments that humidity would be like 80%, but that's so fucking rare when that happens.
Okay, worst humidity in the country, hands down, especially during the summer, is southern Louisiana, round about the Nolens area.
Yeah, they get like
That
97 on average and like 110%.
okay, I I true story. I spent one summer running in the South for almost the entire summer, which was miserable. But I pulled my truck into a truck stop about, I want to say about 40 miles north of Nolens. And I get out, it feels like absolute. I go into the truck stop, take a shower, eat dinner, feeling pretty good. Soon as I open those doors, I feel like and
You didn't even
step
take that
outside,
damn
I needed
shower.
to take that damn shower again. It just, oh. But if
Fucking
I'm
PC.
being if I'm being completely honest, I would rather deal with that than when I was running up in the northeastern United States during the winter. I went down to I went to this town that is about as far northeast as you can get in the United States. A little town by uh by Easton, Maine is the name of it. It's so close to the Canadian border that the Walmart in town flies both the Canadian and American flag. And if you throw a
Wow.
rock, you could create an international. And I went
Fucking
up there one winter, and there was so much snow that it dwarfed my truck. Now, keep in mind, the semi is 13'6".
yeah.
And I was driving through snow that I pull into truck stop, and I'm just looking up at this pile of snow taller than my truck, going, "Oh, good God!" All right, don't mind me. I sometimes go on truck driving tangents. I used to be a long hauler.
Oh god, dead ends.
Actually, Amnor, did I ever tell you about probably one of the most terrifying times I had during truck driving?
What was that?
So, so in case you don't know, Nebraska is almost completely flat. Like, I'm fairly certain that you could go on top of a small hill on one end, put a telescope on, and see entirely across the state. Same with Florida, actually. Uh, so I was driving through Nebraska. It was, I want to say early winter. No, no, late fall. Late fall. Not quite early winter. And I'm going down, and I see what looks like a storm up ahead. So I'm like, all right, looks pretty nasty, but I'll get through. And I keep
Mm-hmm.
going. And I get there, and my truck, which is weighed down at about 80,000 pounds total, is just getting pushed all over the freaking road. And I see hail about the size of dimes just hitting my truck. And I get almost pushed off the road 2 or 3 times. But I
Oh
plow through.
geez.
I go for like 5 minutes, go through, and then it clears up like almost it hadn't been. And I was sitting there thinking, what the fuck was that? And I look in my mirror just to see what the fuck it came through. And in my mirror, I see a cloud, funnel shaped, touching down. And I'm like, nope, keep going.
Well, I'll be.
Just it scared the shit out of me. It also makes one hell of a story, don't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Driving in the Midwest. Yeah. Also
Oh my
remember
god.
I was driving from I had to cut through Nebraska. No. What? wasn't through Nebraska. It was in Colorado. I had to cut from northern Colorado to southern. Routing had me taking this back ass road out into the middle of nowhere. I get there and it's too late. There's no place for me to turn around. So I take up my truck, 53 foot long, in case you don't know how long a semi is. And this is a 2-lane switchback road that a couple times I look back and I see my back wheels hanging off of a sheer drop as I'm trying to make these turns.
Oh, that's some shit.
Obviously, I made it safely. As soon as I made it to a safe spot, I
Yeah.
uh, I called up my dispatcher and I was like, "What the fuck is this routing?" Because yeah, there are some roads that are just terrifying to go down, like the Grapevine up in Oregon, the Dragon's Neck over in the Carolinas.
Mhm.
I'd be lying though if I said I didn't miss it. Because there's something gratifying about, especially the quick runs when I went from upstate New York to down to Nolens in about 2 days. So it is. It is. And truck driving, I will say this, truck driving is a lot scarier than a lot of people think it is. Yeah, it was 11-hour days and I kept it going at 62 miles an hour
Yo, what happened?
the entire time. I was sharing trucking stories.
Oh my dude.
Was just talking about when I went from upstate New York down to Nolens on a solo run in 2 days.
Holy fuck, that's impressive. Jesus, it took me a week to drive approximately that far. Granted, I also had like 4 animals in the car with me, so
Yeah, I only stopped when I absolutely had to, and like I said, 11 hours a day, and I kept it at 62 as much of the time as I could.
I mean, yeah, I was that's about how long it took me to cross Quebec.
Yeah,
Just
it's just although I can tell you about the about one of the wildest loads I ever had. Scared the crap out of me. And I can talk about it because I don't actually know what it was. All I know is it was really fucking expensive. It was
did it
like
make
20
weird
million.
noise?
It was
Whoa.
like $20 million on a single pallet.
One
And
pallet.
I had to like follow. I couldn't stop within 200 miles of picking it up, and I couldn't stop within 200 miles of the drop off. So if I stopped, I had to make constant reports.
It to make constant what?
Reports to my dispatcher as to what I was doing.
Huh.
Like even if I stopped to go to the bathroom, call and say I am leaving my truck. Yeah.
That's
Why?
weird as fuck.
There is one pickup
It
location.
depends. Yeah, I was about to say that has a lot to do with what you're actually loading or
Mm-hmm.
whatever you're hauling.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know what it was, and I don't want to know. All I know is I was terrified the entire trip. Luckily, it was just a one trip.
That sounds pretty fucking scary, honestly. Like, my man, holy shit.
Oh,
Like, right, I need to dig my sock
Uh,
back.
Honestly, for all the horror stories and what the fuck stories I have about trucking, there are so many times where it's just been me on the road, listening to my audiobooks, and just existing there in the moment. And I know I'm describing it weird.
You're not though.
It's really hard to actually describe that feeling.
I think I kind of get it though. Like it's. For my part, I have a little trouble with it actually turning into road hypnosis where I start falling asleep. But like, there's something very meditative about just being the only person on a wide open road for a long while.
Mm-hmm. Although I do,
Gog magog.
there is actually one road that you could not pay me enough to travel in within a certain time frame. You cannot pay me to travel from Vegas to California the day after a holiday or on a Monday, and you cannot pay me enough to travel from Southern California in the direction of Vegas on a Friday or the day before a 4-day weekend. Just no, nope, mm-mm.
Yeah,
That
no.
shit sucks.
Yeah, nope. I dig.
Well, if you've ever seen that particular drive I just mentioned, I had to do it more than a few times, and it feels like everyone possible that can possibly go to Vegas from LA every weekend goes, and it's constant traffic from LA to Vegas, like the entire way. And it's. Ugh. Although, ironically enough, to my shame, I can say I have traveled a lot of this country, but I can also say I've never actually left the country. Got real close a couple times, but never actually left the state, lower 48. Much to my disappointment.
Someday, my dude.
I honestly would have loved to do some Canadian loves. Not gonna lie.
Canada has some beautiful fucking roads, and they're actually surprisingly well maintained, except Quebec. I don't know what's wrong with fucking Quebec, but like, no, seriously, I drove across Quebec, and I swear to God, every third of a kilometer was a fucking pothole. I swear to God.
You know that you're not wrong about that. That Walmart in
I've
Maine, I might have actually crossed over into Canada because I did wander around.
Arkansas has got some horrible fucking roads.
Florida has some horrible fucking roads. Everywhere has some horrible fucking roads, let's be honest, but like,
Worst roads in the country, Illinois.
I believe it.
Worst drivers in the country, New York City.
Also believe it. At least it's not fucking India. You do not know horrifying traffic until you have been to like India or somewhere else in like that, like Asia. Asia in general is just terrifying in terms of drivers, but India is, I think, the worst I've ever experienced.
I've heard.
Like I'm going to put it to you this way: if you ever go to India, like if you ever went, even if you were in like top condition, like full trucker form, hire a driver. Hire a fucking driver. It is
Oh, yeah.
it like there's no such thing as unskilled labor, and in India driving is like you need like a fucking PhD to drive in that shit.
I believe it. Actually, it's kind of funny. I've told my mom because on one of the things on my bucket list is I do want to, at some point, go to a broad. But I told my mom, if we ever do that, and we ever go to New York City, we are taking a cab everywhere. Neither of us are driving in them. No. It's just
Yep.
no.
Yep.
But
Yeah.
then I imagine it's a lot easier in a normal car in New York City rather than a 53-foot semi. But still,
Still not great. Not great. No, I would not.
but I do have to say though, in my opinion, best sunrises and sunsets in the country are actually, in my opinion, down in the Southwest in the New Mexico, Arizona. Those have just some of the most brilliant sunrises and sunsets.
Honestly, being near the equator plus that dry ass atmosphere, I can believe it.
And just the way, especially in like southern New Mexico, where the rocks are kind of a reddish hue anyway, and the way the light kind of reflects off of them, it's just I do miss it, and sad that I'll never go back to it. But what can you do?
That's life.
That's life. That's what all the people say.
At least they. Oh, hey, that's unique. I am Metatron the Seraph. I entrust my wrath to you. Neat. But yeah, at least. God, if I'd gotten a fusion error there, I would have been so pissed.
But you got your Metatron.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's really got to grind Metatron's gears. Teaming up with you now.
He's not really like he was forced into it. He was grabbed by the dick and dragged down. All right, now it's time to hit up that Kalpa and get the Pierce Demon.
Oh, did you? I kind of zoned out the gameplay because I know you were just going through a lot of regions. Did you do your Beelzebub?
I have not done that yet.
no?
I'm actually going to do him after I get the Pierce Demon.
Fair.
Oh man, I'm gonna have to remake my Mother Harlot then, because yeah. But I have a couple of Death Stones, so that's actually fine. Mama Horror will come back harder, better, faster, and stronger.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
I am Metatron the Seraph. I tried to kill you before, and I still think I'm right, but now you can sort of command me. You fucking bitch.
Help you use all my mitts for you guys.
Metatron's like, bitch.
On my playthrough, I actually had Metatron with me for the final super boss, so at least Metatron got something out of it. He got to kick the shit out of Lisa.
That's true. He got to win against at least one person he wanted to win against. I still hate the stupid minigame and will be entirely glad when I never have to see it again.
Yeah. Yeah, Metatron is a phenomenal support.
10 days ago I must have fallen. Well, that's not appropriate for Metatron, that's Lucifer, but yeah. Like, that is literally the title of the song. That's... What? What?
Is that the first time you've heard her singing?
No.
She's got a phenomenal singing voice.
Oh, not me. Yeah, she breaks out in song all the time, and free flowing all the time too.
It's quite fantastic.
Fucking mwah.
No.
It's fantastic.
And of course she doesn't think so, but you know, everybody's their own personal critic, right?
Yep.
Yeah, fair. The reason I keep bursting to that particular song every time I'm, it's the song is Lucifer. We're talking to Lucifer. I'm
Yeah.
giving him his own fucking
Hand in
soundtrack.
hand. Yeah. Okay. Take that expert roulette off.
The center of your soul, I'll take you home tonight. Fire and flesh and blood, touching the flames tonight. Touching the flames tonight. Hey, morning star, embrace me on these grounds. Angel of light. How will I forgive him who wouldn't forgive? And me who just valued the power. How should I live in peace with the one outshining me to then have me devoured? Feeling alive, wandering these skies. Bloodshot's the moon and scarlet's the light.
Online.
I'm breaking through to enrage. I'll make you see what you're made of tonight. I'll take you home tonight. To the center of your soul, I'll take you home tonight. Fire and flesh and blood, touching the flames tonight. Touching the flames tonight. Touching the flames tonight. Touching the flames tonight. Yeah, there's more electric guitar and what have you going on with the actual song, but yeah.
Still sounds fantastic.
I mean, I guess.
I've told you many times before. I will happily sit here and listen to you sing your fucking. I really enjoy yours.
Thank you.
Computer notification.
I need to drink more water though. My throat was acting a little weird there. Like, and down we go. And down some more.
Down.
How about down and an early round? Sugar would go down swinging. I'll be a number one with the bullet. Loaded card complex, card hidden bullet. We're going down. Oh, sorry.
Having just a musical tonight, aren't we?
Oh,
Even got my girl in the background singing on that one.
Nice.
very nice.
She's like, listen, my childhood.
Alright, let's see. Meta song has taken me to this area here, which means yeet. Alright, so where is this lead me? Oh, this is somewhere else.
We really are a bunch of oddballs, aren't we?
So we're only permitted to use these vans
If you
3
crack
times.
open a window,
Would
is
you
that
like
3?
me to look up the proper path?
Please do. Is this like total or ever or?
I don't remember.
I will trust you for this one then.
No.
S-T.
Facing towards the door. Yeah. I will settle for the fact that it's chilly outside. No. That was good. Hand me my check. In case I need it.
1 moment.
No rush, no rush.
Just help.
Okay, time to do Smileton and Stick and Escape.
Oh God,
Over
Smelton.
Those are the only two on my freaking 90 front.
B5.
I'm just going to just roll out. Actually, hold on. I totally forgot. What am I missing? Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I just need to do level 81 to 89.
Okay. So looking, you want to go 3 doors south and then left to the open space. So basically, if you're looking at the map, down, down, down.
All right.
Or sorry, down and the down, down, down.
All right. I'm going to talk to this man. What do you have to say, my dude?
Yep. What that said. Sorry, I didn't notice. I was looking at my screen. I didn't notice that you said this thing. That
He said it like pretty much the same time you did. So like, yeah. And then it's over here. Ah, yes, this fellow. You know what? I will take it. Thank you, my man. Let's see what demon is this. Ah, Gimakala.
which
Let's
is
have
fantastic.
a look at you.
Which is actually kind of fantastic because you can fuse that directly into the music.
I'll be fucked. He has literally all the skills that I want on Mama Whore. Yep. He is T-posing to assert dominance.
Oh, there's alcohol.
There is alcohol. I totally forgot there was alcohol.
So now I assume I'll get chomped if I try to go back out? This guy?
I think it'll kick it. I think it'll just kick you out.
The one with the juice.
Is there anything else in here that I
One
should
with
be
juice.
looking for?
I don't think you can get anything else.
That
What the fuck?
orange juice thingy that
Where the fuck is I?
was an orange juice.
Well, whatever.
Yeah.
First floor.
Whatever.
Oh, if y'all get a chance, check the Discord because you given the down,
Oh,
down,
cool.
down direct stuff like that. I went ahead. And
Oh, hey.
posted this lovely, lovely gift.
Thanks. All right.
No, that's your drink. That's your drink.
I'll check. 'Cause I was-
Yeah.
Well, you know what? I'll take it.
Okay. Nobody wants to do Stick Escape or Smileton or Kitsis Hyperboreus? I mean, those are the fun ones.
They're all pretty fun. Unfortunately, the dead end is most common for whatever reason. I guess because everyone wants the Starbird. I know I fucking want the Starbird.
I want it too, but
I don't believe that
I'll
Starbird
that.
actually exists.
And then we
I've
find out
seen-
Lel had her hanging out in his inventory for however long. I still have a
Yeah.
little cheesed him for that little bastard.
He literally pulled it out of his freaking bag. He was like, "Oh,
Okay,
hey,
guess I got a fucking
Wait.
bird.
poof," and pulls it out. And I was like, "You dick." He's like, "How long's that been there?" Fuck.
Alright, so
Probably
let's
what-
see. There's the burial chamber. So I'm gonna just go around now, get myself.
Did you trying to kill yourself? Oh wait, you're basically not working for the rest of the week, even though you're getting paid. Lucky ass bitch.
Wait a second, I'm a dumbass. I don't need anything else here. I need to get out of here so I can.
So that you can fuse Beelzebub and get that up.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's not. South and southeast door. I will keep that in mind for later. For now, though, I am leaving. I am getting out. Goodbye. Goodbye, whores. Goodbye.
Fare thee well.
Fare thee well, you vile harlots.
Whatever my actual time was.
I am very much looking forward to my playthrough of Strange Journey randomized.
Oh man,
That's
I kind of
gonna
want to
be-
try that.
Gee, I wonder why.
Right?
Cause did
No.
I tell you what the
Use yours.
randomizer on that is?
I don't
Like I
think
said,
you
I'm
did.
gonna have it done within language. So what's gonna be randomized is stats, fusion combos, and demons.
Oh god, so
Damn,
that's wild.
there's juice in my vodka.
So that means,
Yeah.
save for maybe some mapping, I can't use fusion charge.
Oh damn. But that means everything's an adventure.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I gotta replace the Gurmakala I've already got in the compendium.
There's juice in my vodka.
Let me out of here.
Hold on. Did you mix it?
You know, I understand the demons need to pick fights with you because they want to do their combat. But given the entities involved, you think how many times do you think they pop in for a fight and then you summon your demons out and then they go, oh,
You play better drunk anyway? I'm helping.
Take
Oh,
one look and go,
just a funny
well,
thought.
tits.
Hi.
So the level requirement in the level requirement from fusions there will still be fusions that will have the level requirement in SMT rando. It's just it won't be the demons that actually they would normally fuse into. Like if I don't know anything about the Strange Journey, but let's say there was a level requirement Odin. Well, yeah, normally it'd be a level 86, but in the randomizer, that Odin could be just something you can negotiate with in the first zone at level 6, and that level requirement might be for doing a Jack Frost.
You just can't know until it happens.
Yep. Because all of the fusions are just going to be randomized into what you get is, yeah.
Okay, so.
Oh, I didn't need to use camo.
Alright.
I think I got myself a raider crew.
Hey.
But I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I still am debating as to what would be more fun.
Yep.
SMT for the first randomizer on my channel. An SMT Strange Journey randomizer. Or a Final Fantasy V job abilities and enemy randomizer.
Honestly, all of them sound hilarious.
As far as I know, yes, that's how it's worked in the other randomizer. I toyed around with the Nocturne randomizer, which isn't complete yet, unfortunately. And that's how it seemed to work, is that it's just whatever demon is in that slot is what level it needs to be.
Oh, I got raiders. This is fucking great.
Shit's going fast.
Oh yes. They're not
Correct.
even healing me.
And that is correct. Like I said, using the Odin
Healing
example,
myself,
Odin could be what would normally be Jack Frost's slot, but you would, rather than fusing into a Jack Frost or whatever would be in that slot, you would fuse into a level 8 Odin or whatever and have to level it up. So yeah. And
Fairy
since
wise, you could wind up like fusing a couple of level 80s into
Uh-oh.
a level 1 pixie.
Got it.
And because stats are going to be randomized, the normal OP demons might be the weakest demons in the game. Yeah, it basically what it
Ooh.
does is
Oops.
it'll say this is where you run into Jack, and this is how you use Jack, and instead of there, we're gonna put Odin there, and we're gonna put Jack in Odin's spot for as far as the programming goes.
Maybe your
Basically,
little Hihomie will be the most powerful demon in the game.
Mm-hmm.
These we are melting this motherfucker, and we had a death.
Hey, little Hihomie's doing his best.
Like the He Homies. And I love the fact that the He Homies are one of the few that actually have no real world, even remotely. I mean, it shares a name with, Jack Frost, obviously, but it was actually created entirely for us. Just the name is what they picked.
Little Hihomie doing his best.
I like Jack. So they're in Persona 5 Strikers. There's a scene where you see literally hundreds of Jack Frost going down the road, going hee ho, hee ho, hee ho, and it's kind of terrifying.
Absolutely magical. Legendary.
I was really disappointed in Persona 5 Strikers, and I hate to say it.
Sometimes the
I
things
thought,
you love
I
disappoint you.
yeah, I mean,
Oh,
I love Musou games, and I love Persona games, and it was a Persona Musou game. And to be fair, they did the combat phenomenal. The combat was amazing. The story.
Felt kind of flat.
Well, my issue with Persona 5 Strikers was for the first 20 hours of the game, it felt like it was retreading the almost the exact same story beats and ground as Persona 5. And it's like they undid a lot of the growth that the characters had. Yeah, that too. They left that the royal stuff as well. But yeah, it wasn't bad. So don't take it to mean it was bad. It could have been a lot better. But the combat was phenomenal. Yeah, I'm waiting for Persona 5 Strikers Royal Edition. It's gonna happen. I mean, look at what happened with Persona 4 Arena. There was Persona 4 Arena, and that did good, and then later on they made an improved version, Arena 4 Ultimate.
Atlas is very good at making new money out of old games.
I have not seen DQ Heroes 2. I've actually never picked up those games.
I feel like I should. I have also not.
Kind of the JRPG series, I have to say Dragon Quest is probably the biggest series that I know nothing of. like one of
I
those
love Dragon Quest, though.
staple series. I know almost nothing about Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Quest 11, I think it was the more recent one, and also I've seen Humphrey play a randomizer of the one she did.
Dragon Quest Monsters 2 on Game Boy Color, which was one of my favorite games as a child.
I did play and enjoyed GG, but that's about as far as my experience goes. One thing I will say about Dragon Quest 11, and this is not a negative in any way, but it felt very comfortable, is the way I would describe it. Like, I was expecting a fantasy JRPG, and that's pretty on the nose for exactly what I got. If that makes any sense at all. Tangents.
Okay, everybody but one person in the party raids.
So it's gonna be a quick
They
run.
should. They should definitely start raid. I wish I was running. I could.
Wish you could parse.
Yeah, because they're all. I mean, they're all pushing their asses off. I mean, this scholar's keeping my happy ass alive barely. They're barely having to heal me. I mean, healing me is almost null and void at this point.
He's talking about Final Fantasy XIV again. It's a dungeon he's running with end game raiders. Well, it's not even a raid; it's just a dungeon.
It is a dungeon, but you could definitely tell the difference between raiders and
Scrubs.
your average individual.
Yeah. I kind of miss raiding Savage, but I need a very specific group to manage it. I have very thin skin about group content.
That's fair.
Same.
I mean, I wasn't expecting Lel to rope me into it again.
You weren't expecting it, but here you fucking are.
Yeah, I got the itis now. Apparently, got what it takes. So I got raiders telling me like, "Ooh, you tank well."
It's honestly the other way around. Like I start tearing myself a dozen new assholes every time a pull fails.
Well, not every time.
Yeah, you can't.
You can't. I never let you blame yourself for my bullshit.
No, because you do bullshit pulls all the fucking time. I don't want to hear it.
I do.
Oh, so that's what it means to be a tank.
Yep. I mean, I would
kick the boss on P2. What was it? Last tier's second fight. Just running through that motherfucker. It's like, I'm just gonna run, and I jump off the ledge. That's fine.
Oh,
have fun, guys.
Oh, guarantee if I'd gone into Levi Savage with you, I guarantee I would have deliberately cleaved the party at least once.
I believe.
Oh, that's okay.
I believe it.
I have definitely taken the mantle on murking the entire party.
I swear to God, he's just going to keep murking my ass.
It is definitely my shtick now.
Yeah.
If I want to murk everybody, I'm gonna do it right.
Yeah, you need the competent people.
I don't personally consider myself even.
You know what? Valid. Entirely valid.
Nice.
I just did some crazy ass fucking mixing up my rotation.
Although, raid issues aside, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I would absolutely jump into Ultimate with either, hands down.
Oh shit! You know what? Once you're feeling up to it, we should actually start progging you, Cobb.
Oh, that would
I
be
need to do the Omega.
Yeah,
I
I
need to
think
get the ones to unlock it because I don't have it unlocked yet.
you don't have you haven't done Exdeath. I thought you were with us when we did that one.
Uh,
honestly, Xdeath is a really easy clear now.
It's Kefka who's
So,
still a bitch, just because he has so many insta-kill mechanics.
mechanic. Yeah.
Yeah,
as long as we can either out DPS Delta attack or just 90 power way through it,
yeah,
X Death would be easy because Delta attack is really the
yeah.
for
It's
X Death.
he's really not dangerous. Plus, if you don't have the noodle, you can get the noodle. The noodle is great.
I have the noodle.
I do. I also have the noodle. I did a group with a bunch of randos before Endwalker came out, and it was a lot of fun actually. Right, I was
It,
going to. Could you remind me what you fuse into Mother Harlot? Because I'd kind of like to remake my girl.
Mother Harlots.
I want to make mommy.
Okay.
I want to make the best
Wha-
mommy whore I possibly can.
Mother Harlot, mother. I gotta go back a few pages. Give me a moment.
No rush, no fuss.
Are we even going to be able to see more ads?
Mother Harlot.
I am going to make mommy
Okay,
whore
you
absolutely ridiculous.
perform. Okay, so you just need to fuse into it during Kagatsuchi phase 4. That's done. So basically, you can
half
do the
moon?
same fusion like the Shiva plus Grimalkin, and should work into a Mother Harlot if you're on phase 4.
Phase 4, you said?
Yeah, half moon.
Okay, yeah. I thought so, but I wasn't certain.
I got all the comms.
Yeah.
Because
Because I commented on this.
or let's see something. Do you have anything cheaper than Shiva?
I have
That
several things
particular
cheaper than Shiva, probably.
for that particular category.
I believe so, yes.
Oh,
Oh yeah, your Beto Xingshua.
Edo Shinchun. I think so, yes.
Beto Xingchun.
I think.
Wait. So you in. Oh,
Shiva and
yeah,
Kirakala?
fine.
Okay. Okay. I just need to get rid of those.
Fair. That makes perfect sense.
definitely happy now.
I
My
wish there's
two
some way to just
retainers.
turn off the death stones instead of throwing them away, because like that seems really wasteful. Oh wait, I can't throw them away anyway.
Did you remember to save your new Grimacala?
Yes, I did.
Sorry, it's not that I'm not paying attention. My brain just zones out.
No, I get you. But yeah, see?
Nice.
God,
Load up.
this is so silly. I'm just refusing all my fucking bread and butter demons. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Oh, that's a good plan, actually. So, Kimakala is Vile, so unfortunately you can't fuse Viles into elements, which sucks.
See if I get lucky twice. I'm definitely dealing with scholars today.
Wait a second.
Zoomies.
I can just do this and then just go back around into her again. Phrasing, but you know.
Bloody shame.
Time for Mommy Horror to become ridiculous. I know, but I have to get rid of the one I have already. Then again, I guess I could use her as a sacrifice because she's like level 80. Oh, that seems kind of wasteful if I could just fuse her into something. Like, I don't think I have a Floros yet, but I don't want to. Oh, I don't have a first Velgar. There we go. That'll do.
And that'll clear up another spell.
Yeah, that's true.
Blah.
Oh, come on. I already spent half my fucking money on digging shit out of my compendium, bruh.
1 second.
These guys are less than stellar. I miss the old group.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, my dude. That's a plan. Sad song. I don't know why I have that fucking song in my head right now.
What'd you think of how the mannequin's story went?
That just made me super sad. That just made me super sad. Like, come on, bro. They just want to live. Like, that was super goddamn depressing.
Mm-hmm. But Himofumi, I think his name is he's one of those characters again I have feelings about.
What, Futomimi or the other
Oh
one?
yeah, Futomimi. Yeah, Futomimi. The leader of the, because he kind of went off the deep end.
He did go off the rails a bit. There, I think that's good. Yeah, Dark Might, Bright Might, Attack All, Pierce, and Victory Cry.
That is terrifying.
Mommy Horror is gonna need to be re-leveled and get stuffed full of Mitamas again, but you know what? Fuck it. This is even better than the one I had before. Oh, where am I gonna fit that shit? I don't think is it even on this list? Victory Cry, Allure, Bright Might, Dark Might, Debilitate, Dekaja, Sukukaja, Binding Cry, Might, Attack All, Focus, and Pierce. Nope. There's no Endure. Where am I gonna find Endure anyway? Like, my dude, my guy. Which of these assholes is supposed to have Endure? I'm seriously, I'm actually curious. Where the fuck am I supposed to get it? This. Oh, Beidou Xingjun. I didn't use him. I'm using Jiren Makala. Metatron? Bruh. I can't do a sacrifice at Half Moon. Like, this is what you see is what you get.
Victory cry can be very useful, though.
Yeah, it really can. I believe it. Like, honestly, I believe in this woman. She is going to fuck. She is going to fucking fuck. She's just going to fuck. She's going to fuck she's going to fuck the end of the world.
The only
That
major
was a lot
difference
of fun.
between your Mother Harlot build and my Mother Harlot build is my Mother Harlot build had life,
That's
so
fair.
that she got health back for every.
That both tracks and fucks. The thing is, I have debilitate on other things. Mommy Horror is there for press turns. She's there to attack things and crit and get me press turns.
Oh shit.
So like the mites just make it more convenient because that's true. That's true, but at the same time, you make a good point. But at the same time, I'm allergic to inconvenience. But at the same time,
Allergic to inconvenience.
I'm going to back out and just look at what I've got right now because I need to actually think about this. Because we have this man who is a jive-talking, war-crying bitch. We got this man who has, like... My friend, my dude, my guy. It means I don't have... If I'm nearer to a new moon than a full moon, it means I don't have to walk around like an idiot until the moon is full. That's all very well and good until you are wandering around the Beelzebub's curse floor for 20 minutes trying to get all the way back to the new moon. I mean, granted, there are no more of those then again. Yeah, you're right. And then at the end, it's like not even going to matter because I'm not going to be able to access the colored mites, so... You're not wrong. You're not incorrect. Yeah, okay, debilitate it is. Like, I actually hadn't thought about that, but now I am thinking about it, and it's like, well, shit.
And I was going to mention what Death just said is,
Really?
yeah, the first boss, fighting the moon, is more about being on the bright side of things.
Okay. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the right side of life. Life is quite absurd, death's the final word. Yes, life's a laugh and death's a joke, it's true. So laugh it up for now, it don't matter anyhow. Just remember that the last laugh is on you. And always look on the bright side of death. Just before you draw your terminal breath. Life seems jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten, and that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. If you're in the dumps, don't be silly chumps, just push your lips and whistle, that's the thing.
I need to watch that movie again.
Hush. I'm trying not to be too loud, okay? My roommate is sleeping. And also, I have pet birds who are in the same room. If I whistle too loud, they will wake up and then there will be noise.
The Life of Brian.
I haven't watched that movie in literally years. I don't really want to, because like my ex once watched it like 7 nights in a row because he needed to watch a movie he needed to have some sort of background noise to sleep.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, it's not your fault.
It's just that I've had movies built in a similar fashion for me, and it sucks.
It is what it is. I'm not too terribly fussed about it. So tackle the
Monty Python is another. Monty Python, in my opinion, is kind of like Mel Brooks. They are just
hilarious.
there.
Really out of their goddamn minds.
They are.
But Monty Python is extremely dry humor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I gotta make like one more fiend just to get rid of this last death stone because you can't throw them away apparently. Who am I gonna make? Should I make it just a stupid cracked out Daisojo for the hell of it?
Why not? That's what I had on my.
I'm not actually gonna use him because I've got options.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm fond of Daisojo.
I like him too. I used him for quite some time, but remind me what Daisojo is made of again, because I seem to have forgotten again already. Preferably one I can work like someone with Victory Cry into. Oh right, I'm going to make the burb also. Like that's obviously going to happen. It's just I need something else, you know.
Fiend. Daisojo. So, fuse into a knight.
For fuck's sake, my man, give me a minute.
Which is your cheapest fusion into Daisojo is a Shikigami and a Pixie, and you can do it at full moon, so you can have a sacrifice.
And then I can just slam some sort of ridiculous thing up its ass.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I also have to plan out the fusion for Giga Chicken version 2, which I'll then have to Mitama, which is going to suck ass.
If you want, I can start working on your fusion material for Giga Chicken.
That would be nice. I wish Giga Chicken had, like, less starting skills, so I could just slam,
What's its,
It's level 37. It's a level 37 holy.
Holy. Juque. So...
Giga-turkey, Giga-chicken. Maximum fucking potato bird. He's gonna peck Lucifer in the cock.
Okay. So since it's not going, if you want to get a super kind of nutso, what you might do is just do a basic beat into it, and then summon the elephant thing. I just spaced.
Giramakala.
And fuse it on a full moon so that you can sacrifice the Giramakala, giving it an ass ton of experience as well as an ass ton of skills.
I'm definitely thinking about that.
Another thing you could do is to help with the Gigaverb is rather than using sacking a Giramakala, if you have, depending on how you have Metatron built, if you want more support Gigaverb, you could sack a Metatron. You can sack the Metatron into the Gigaverb. More experience, and you get more support moves that way. It just depends on how you want to build your room.
Many thoughts, many thoughts. What am I going to ram into this Giga Chicken? Well, what are my options? Which one hits harder? Because, like, birds can have sharp little toenails and bitey teeth, and the Giga Chicken looks like it has sharp little toenails, so...
Is it? Well, let's see. So yeah, there are a lot of things. There are a lot of combinations that use into Jiquei.
Yeah, there's options.
There are lots and lots of options.
I had to solo the last boss.
Oh no. Good job, though. Good job, though.
With paralysis and a double stack of freaking
Oh, no.
damage down. Yeah, or not
Oh,
damage down,
Jesus.
freaking falling up.
Sheesh.
Fuck.
Oh, good job.
Can't believe we're making the giga-turkey a physical
I tried to
attacker now.
solo the last 4%. The machinist stayed alive with me until then.
Let's see.
Me and the machinist brought him down from, I think, 12%.
Good job.
I was like,
Don't they have shit accuracy?
I got all 3 comms again.
Good job, my dude.
I'm starting to get a little drunk.
Well, I do have the Mada there for that. The only question is, can a vial be fused into a holy?
If you're looking for helping, you'd probably need to get a few levels on it. But Orthrus has helping, and Orthrus is what was the name of the other one you're looking for?
Hades Blast, you say? I have Mada, and Mada has Hades Blast, like, just, to begin with. But the question is how, like, is there a way to fuse a vial into a holy?
Should be. Let's see.
Ooh.
And it feels
probably
like...
that way.
It feels pretty fitting for a... Oh, I guess so. But you can't make vials into mitamas. Oh! Oh shit, I hadn't thought of that. That's horrible and clever, and I love it. Let's do that. Wait, could I do that with a Giramakala? Could I make like the ultimate fucking Mitama? Just slam that thing up like Jack Frost's ass or whatever? Or Black Frost's? Shit.
Oh my. And the messed up part was I wasn't even using food.
Oh, that sucks ass.
Oh, you mentioned food. Now my body says
Go eat something.
That's 2 days in a row.
In-game food.
I mean, that makes sense. Okay, so let's see. Do I still have the Mada? I do. Okay, so I have the Mada, so I'll wait till the full moon, sack the Mada into that fusion. Phrasing, bro. Phrasing.
Now, just today, I've had my retainers, my miners, on 1-hour ventures just to get materials.
Yeah.
I have 150 chondrites
Yikes.
and the other one, the ambrosial water. I
Nice.
have 140 of those. I'm about to start throwing them bitches on the market.
Okay.
I know they both sell for decent.
I will be right back.
No rush.
I'm almost at 2 mil again, finally.
I need to get so many Madamas. Girl, help. This is the downside to remaking demons you thought were endgame. Because I've already Matama'd the shit out of them, and now I have to get new ones. Fuck. Well, I have to figure out if I can just find something to sacrifice into this thing. But I guess I have to get my main character to 99 just so I don't overcap him with, you know, the sacrifices. Don't you make that face at me, young man.
Ah, you joke.
Demons can go past 99?
Probably not gonna get.
Well, shit, fuck. Okay. All right. I guess I'm gonna have to slam a few more books onto my demi-fiend.
I'm gonna take a good look at that jacket.
Even though it's all got some wear and tear. Gotta start putting caps all over it.
Hey, I don't have a Nyx yet.
But we know a Nyx.
Well, yeah, I know a Nyx, but I don't have one in my stupid demon game. Stupid demon game. I did not know that.
I find the fusions in that game extremely hilarious most of the damn times.
They are.
I don't remember who had posted the picture. It was some time ago.
No wonder I suddenly got hungry. It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's about 2 a.m. here. I'm not sleepy yet.
Mhm.
Should probably do something about that. Oh, it's Hellbiker and Matador. Okay. That makes a lot of sense.
Come on, it should not take this long to get a healer, a single healer for freaking 87 dungeon.
Sorry, my guy.
Amnor, I would like to point out the time.
Honestly, I did not know that anyway. So, like, now I know why physical is superior in that game. That is true. Especially if you can force the
Only
crits.
midnight here. But yeah, that's what we're waiting on. DPS has been filled.
Mommy
Of course,
whore
I'm
is going to
taking
be
the
so
tank
fucking
from it.
horrifying. Mommy whores is going to fuck everything up. Of course, now I need 10 billion Matamas, which fuck. Fuck.
If you want to play an SMT game where magic is king, you play SMT4.
Ah. That tracks.
Actually, since you played SMT5, I am curious, is it physical or magic that is king in SMT5?
Captain.
Hey,
Hey, Pick, my dude.
Hey, Pick.
I kind of, well, I took a nap a few seconds ago, or a little bit ago, and woke back up.
You
Now I think
should
I'm
get
gonna gift up.
on as healer and like
I
queue
thought
up
that
for
might be the case,
87
considering
dungeon.
the
Never mind.
Nahabino's anime skills.
I was about to say I need a healer.
I'm super eager to see the Nahabino versus the demi-fiend now that I've actually played the demi-fiend.
Gonna be one hell of a fight, ain't it?
That is going to be hilarious. I also need to see exactly
I'm
what the
sorry to
demi-fiend
keep
does in
messing
Imagine, because apparently he has his own like stages and stuff, and I'm really interested to see those.
Hey, Amnor,
Yo.
how much is the copay really when for physical therapy?
I know here in Texas, the physical therapy was running me about 250 with insurance.
No, I said copay.
Depends on your insurance.
Yeah.
It better not be. I'm about to call these people tomorrow, figure out how much it is, and after that, if they say something crazy, I'm gonna wait till I get that MRI, and then that's what we're gonna do.
Good luck, my man. Good luck.
Yes, good luck, good luck.
Yeah, either that, or I'm about to check some YouTube videos out, find out bro, at home physical therapy.
By the way,
I was
Pick,
gonna say,
since you're
there's nothing they're going to show you that you probably haven't already done. It's primarily stretches and minuscule weight training.
Hey, Pick,
Yes.
since you're in here, say hi to Twitch.
Hello, Twitch.
Yeah, I'm streaming Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, and the
You're now
Twitch chat
part of
is greeting you.
the
Hello. I am known as Picture Man.
Yep.
I play many RPGs, Final Fantasy related.
This man is actually my only introduction to the Dragon Quest Heroes series. I watched him playing part way through. Well, okay, Death Zero from Twitch chat is
Yeah.
saying hello.
Twitch chat is currently Death Zero.
Pretty much. This man is single-handedly keeping the conversation alive.
Very much so. Very proud of him.
Many times when
gonna-
we've done this in the past, we have sunk into lulls of this silence.
Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Good job.
So, could you say that game again? What's it called?
Shin Megami Tensei
Tensei
Nocturne. It's the third one. Okay, so hey, 67%. Oh God. I need to get 2% more in this compendium. I need to do this immediately.
Shin Megami Tensei 5.
No, 3. 5 is
3.
only Switch, and I don't have a Switch capture card.
Oh.
Yeah, it's if you're looking on Steam, it's Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne.
HD remake.
Nocturne.
Yep.
Good, highly recommend.
Indeed, it's a lot of fun.
But be
I've been
prepared to beat
enjoying
your head
watching
against
them.
multiple walls.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find you on Twitch.
Oh shit. Could you link it, Negan? Yeah. Now it features Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
I just found a new anime to watch called Beatless.
Oh yeah.
Beatless. Wait a minute, I hear my voice.
Yes.
Yeah, we're yeah. Need to pull the Gear McCullough back out. Oh, there he is.
Amnor, we ruled out, like I told you, they ruled out the whole, like, they said it wasn't arthritis, ain't nothing wrong with my bones, there was nothing wrong with the little cartilage in my kneecap or anything like that. They said, does it feel like it's behind the knee? I'm like, yes. And we looked at the x-rays and it was like, yes, it was behind the knee.
Oh
So,
boy.
not, but, Amnor, I think you're right about the hyper extending thing.
Yeah, yeah,
But would it take this long to heal? It's been
yeah.
like since December.
When I almost broke my ankle and hyperextended my tendon, it took almost 3 years for it to fully fucking heal. I mean, it's still got trouble. I mean, it's not 100. It will never be 100%.
Knee injuries, especially, heal extremely slow. And it is
Card-
entirely possible it may never. So, just wanted to let you know that. I screwed up my knee really bad when I was 16, and it still isn't healed.
I was gonna say, it's days like this. It's times like this that I wish I had a mutant healing factor.
If only we were all Wolverine.
No, thank you. Good God, no. You can't get drunk.
I know, right?
Plus, who
I'd
wants
take it.
to live that long?
Me.
Fair.
I want to be the arbiter of time.
Unfortunately, if we all live that long, then nobody's really living a long time.
You know, if I make it to my 70s, I think that's going to be long enough for me. That might even be a little too long.
Yeah.
Like,
Honestly, sometimes I feel like
Death
I should.
Zero, in case you're not paying attention to chat, says best of luck with your knee stuff.
say what?
In case you're not paying attention to Twitch chat, Death Zero says best of luck with your knee stuff. Knee problems are no joke.
Yeah.
Most of,
Like,
I'm about to say, just about everybody I know has some form of knee issues. I'm definitely included in that mix.
yeah, I was gonna say because the doctor asked me, did I do anything without playing sports? Did I fall or anything of that nature? I'm like, no, nothing of that nature. I did nothing, and then woke up and it was pain there. Unless a monster just punched me in my kneecap in my sleep. I woke
Or
up.
maybe
Well,
you, I don't know, flailed around and like wonked it
one
on your
could
fucking head or
argue,
something.
but that monster would be dubbed time.
He doesn't want to accept that though. Trust
Shit,
me, I've
where's that?
tried.
Shit, where's that?
It's this time thing. You know, the longer that you experience this time thing, the more likely it is to attack
Man,
So
where's a Senzu being when you need one?
I know, right?
you.
Oh
There's a
man,
reason why an often it seems like almost everyone, 30 up has either A, knee problems, or B, back problems.
Or see
Or both.
both.
Or both.
I actually had a back problem until I started walking and losing weight.
Well, good job.
Well, I found myself trying
That
to
is
down.
fantastic. That is, I like that idea.
I found myself trying to
What? I
play
missed it.
play.
He said when he mentioned monsters getting attacked, that's just like Monster Inc. door open up and shit. Don Goodman going there, wrestling with a man's legs, get picked for the shit.
But yeah, unless it's anything, as I aforementioned, physical therapy is not going to be any real major use to you, other than like the first time and getting your pamphlet of what they're suggesting you should do, and that's it.
So, trying to figure out how to
Because
stretch.
they're not going to teach you anything you don't already know. and they're going to want you to do it at least 3 times a day. When you wake up, sometime in the afternoon after you've done any activities, and just before bed.
Well, I thought physical therapy is like somewhere where you go there and they put you in
And
different
they're
positions.
going to coach you how to stretch.
Yeah.
And that's all they do. I mean, it's a joke.
It
And if your
really
insurance
depends
doesn't
on
give
your
you
situation.
that too. I mean, if it isn't anything constructively wrong, that's all it's going to be. If there's
Yeah.
anything constructively wrong, then yes, it's going to be a lot more in depth.
And again, and if it turns out that there ends up being like some sort of damage there, like deep damage, then they might be able to do something more for you. But it's variable from situation to situation, like every. But-
I think I just I got this little ice pack because my knee was messed up. I think I just punctured a hole in it. And the
Uh-oh.
liquid just came in my hand.
That's no good.
That's a very. It's not a nasty. I mean, it's a nasty freaking chemical. You might want to really thoroughly wash your hands
Yeah.
and toss that thing.
Like my hands just started feeling wet, but I don't see a hole nowhere.
Maybe it's condensation?
Condensation.
Hold on, I'll find out in a minute if that's what it is. Give me a second. I'm just gonna squeeze it, see if anything pop out.
Yeah.
Death Zero, no. This man just said, "This is, damn, my man breaking everything over there. This is probably how the knee went too, sitting over there talking to us, then boom! Bitch, rude."
I can't get. You're like I can't get nothing right. Leg hurt, knee hurt, flat feet, trigger finger, everything's breaking.
Shit's fucked.
Oh,
Shit's
believe
fucked.
me, I completely understand that feel.
Tendonitis? Like tendonitis? What's next? No.
The sky's fucking falling, my man. The sky's fucking falling.
Oh, I was gonna say
It's
real
a
quick, Emma,
bit- Hmm.
I was gonna say my I got a family member that's like a chef, a good chef too. He just created his own sauce that you can put on anything, and when I tell you it's good, it's like it's so good. I think this is the fat person inside me. When I tasted the sauce, I was like, I taste Louisiana hot sauce.
That's
And I'm like,
Louisiana.
yeah.
So
It's like
So-
you know,
Louisiana hot sauce has a very distinct flavor, and I know exactly what you mean.
yeah,
Just
you know,
saying.
it's, you know Louisiana when you know it. You know the flavor of Louisiana. Like and I was like, I taste some honey. There's honey in this. I was like, what up? Okay, cayenne pepper, jalapenos, but that's not normal jalapenos.
And Emmett Pick, now you're making me think of really good Louisiana food. God, I need to travel back down there. No, like seriously. I remember this little truck stop. I'll probably never forget where it is. I'd say about 100 miles east or west of Nolens. About 50 miles west of Nolens. Little tiny hole in the wall truck stop. I go in there, I get food, and they have freaking gator sausage with Cajun seasoning in. That was good.
So I was gonna say,
Also, nothing can quite top a Cajun jambalaya.
I was gonna say, like I planned on going out tomorrow and like getting a nice little power walk on or just a normal walk, 5 mile power walk, because I want to, finally I can get out. The doctor said I can.
Did you get a brace?
Yeah, they gave me a stupid brace, the same brace that I got from Walmart. They're looking stupid.
Oh, now you got two good braces.
Now you got two.
if your knees messed up, you don't want to do a power walk.
Yeah,
No,
just
no,
go
no,
Yeah.
no.
gentle.
No. This is what he told me. He said I asked him, would it be possible if I can power or like walk? And he says, yeah, you can walk. Just if your body says, hey, stop, time for you to go home. Guess what? Go home.
That tracks.
Fair.
That's what he said.
I think your body's probably gonna try and stop well before
Well,
you hit 5 miles.
well, the thing is, no, what's even crazier about my leg though? It only pops when I'm walking slow, but when I'm at a steady pace, it doesn't pop, which is strange.
Not
That's
really.
interesting.
It's possible that it's still popping. It's just happening so fast. You don't notice.
That also
Well, like
tracks.
right now I'm walking around my house, it's not popping, but I'm definitely I was gonna go out tomorrow, but turns out there's a snowstorm. I'm like, what?
Hey, just don't send any more of that snow shit my way, please. No, thank you. Nope.
Got
Nope.
enough of it? Am I actually hearing we got right that you've had enough?
I hate snow. Like I said, I've lived in it most of my life.
Become one with the snow.
Fuck that noise.
Don't know what you're talking about, my man.
Fuck that noise. That's great.
Fuck this shit,
Yeah.
I'm out. Fuck this shit,
So-
I'm out. No thanks.
Hey, Emma, I recently downloaded another game on PlayStation, and I was like, oh, they got the Star Ocean. They got the Star Ocean series. So I downloaded all the Star Ocean games that I could download, and I was like, yeah, time to go old school. So I cut on the game, get to the first part, and I freeze.
Uh-oh.
And no, not freeze. The game doesn't freeze. I'm talking about I sit there and I think, wait a minute, did I really be doing this? I was like, wait a minute, I know what's about to happen. It's gonna take long to level up, and the crafting system, it gets me
The
upset.
crafting system. Oh.
And then I was like, oh, the grind. Oh no. Oh, and then getting to Gabriel and the queens and all. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna not play. I kind of discouraged myself.
I did the same thing. I have till the end of time on mine, and I played all of 5 minutes of it, and I was all like, do I really want to subjugate myself through this nightmare again? I mean, yes, the game's great, but oh my god, the grind.
That is a
Man.
freaking mood right there.
It really is. I still have it. Well, I am going to get on it at some point, but now is not the time.
It's like Star Ocean is a good game for gangster. It's just that if you want to play it again, and it's like only if there's more DLC.
Oh, yeah, that's not you asking for far too much.
Yes.
That is a terrifying Daisojo. Just saying.
Yep, and I still haven't picked out the last skill for him. Yeah, I'll just stick fucking Aragi.
I don't even know if that Daisojo can be killed unless it's one shot.
Yeah,
If only
I could stick a. Wait, do I have anything with Enduro that I could sacrifice to it? I was sacrificing the Mega Chicken because that way I can immediately re-sacrifice this man into the Mega Chicken to gain it more levels. But
And that's not a bad idea.
I figured, but
Hey, one more thing, Elnor. I just got before I logged off Final Fantasy, I had got the trial level 60 trial I got wasn't level 60. I was fighting Omega, and I was like, Lord, why? The whole Labboard and Starboard thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
why would you do this to me? I didn't do nothing to nobody.
I just want to say, reason why we have a bunch of people just popping in and out is this is just kind of fill
Are
spots for a
still
goal that
filling.
We all just sort
that
of
we've
hang
had
out.
for a while.
Yeah,
But I just figured I would explain that.
that's
Oh,
fair.
that's cool.
That's valid.
Right now, I'm just chilling, talking to y'all, and playing video games on my phone. 'Cause I don't know what to play.
Entirely
And the
valid.
moment you said,
Damn.
the
What in
moment
the
you said,
living? Sorry.
oh, I was gonna say real quick. You said something about Shin Megami Tensei. I was like, wait a minute, I have that phone game. And so guess what?
There's a Shin
You
Megami
actually
Tensei phone
have-
game?
Wait, are you talking DX? Are you talking Shin Megami Tensei DX something or other?
There's a
Yeah,
Shin
I
Megami-
love it. I've been playing it for a couple of months, but I stopped for a while. But
I want to play that game, but I can't because it's a freaking gotcha.
There's a Shin Megami
may-
Tensei
Well-
gotcha? What?
Yes, there is.
actually, I don't buy anything.
Well, that's you. I cannot play gotchas.
He literally just cannot trust himself.
He can't trust himself. It's fine.
Yeah, I cannot play gotchas.
I mean,
I have
Is-
zero
just-
self-control when it comes to that.
yeah.
So-
I was about to say just yesterday he was showing off his whatchamacallit, Trails, Legends of Heroes collection he's got.
I showed off my Amnor calls it a shrine to Kisek. But no, yeah, I am very bad with it. I will
Pulse
absolutely agree
control.
with that. And well, it comes with being severe ADHD amongst all my other issues. But I have zero control when it comes to gacha. And like I mentioned earlier in chat, if I get into a gacha game, I'm the type of person that will not without even thinking about it, drop to $300
Oh,
into a gacha over like 1 or 2 weeks. So I can't play gachas. But which makes me sad because I really want to play Shin Megami Tensei game on the phone, but I can't because it's a gacha.
My man over here is
look at that.
suffering.
Switch over
Look
to
at
my
that.
machine.
look at that. I just logged in, and they're already trying to get me to buy something for $16.99. Return Absolute Summon Pack. No.
And see, especially being a Shin Megami Tensei fan,
My man would
because
immediately.
I'm a dumbass.
You're not a dumbass. You just want to support the things you love.
And then they got 2 modes to the game. They got the whole real life mode to where it's like you hold your phone out and you see the monster that you're fighting through your phone. Like not through your phone, but you like
Basically, like
Yeah.
Pokemon.
They have an augmented reality.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
yeah.
Hey, yo, Mike.
Yeah.
So-
Ayo, look at this Beelzebub. Is this a good moveset for Beelzebub?
I was going to say the only thing that I might point out is what Death pointed out earlier with the whole Bright Might.
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Or sorry, not Bright Might, with the Dark Might thing where it's Bright Might's going to be more useful.
That is
But
true.
that's not the only thing that I would point
Correct.
out.
Which gives me an extra slot to use on. Why do I not have Endure on, like, anything? This man needs Endure.
Oh,
Well, at least I
interesting.
got a single line.
The second
Is
anniversary.
Hades Blast a physical attack?
It is.
You might throw Hades Blast on them.
Might as
I
well.
was gonna say the second
I mean,
anniversary.
it
just
will-
started.
Once you get Beelzebub up levels, it's going to be kind of pointless because once he gets his fly move, he gets his. Well, you know what move he gets. He gets that.
Yeah, Death Flies.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's actually going to be 2 more levels, I think. Well, no, it'll be 1 because he'll just learn everything at once. I forgot. Alright, well, that'll do.
That'll do it.
And I think fly mode might actually. I don't remember if fly mode is physical based or magic based. Do you
Well,
remember?
whatever.
Or if Death is still in here. How do you actually check and see if somebody's still in?
I'm right here. I
Not
thought you
you.
called my
I'm-
real.
Oh, there he is. Death 0. I was talking about.
I have no idea, honestly.
the- Death over in chat. I was just I was just asking. Yeah, basically what you said.
You know what? I'm actually gonna just reload real quick then, because that's
Asking
you're
about
right.
the SMT stuff, because you know more about builds in this game than I do, and have dived further in than I have, and I have no qualms about bowing down to superior knowledge. So,
Alright. Alright, so
So these are my characters that I'm playing with right now. The monsters are probably different on
yeah,
each game.
they are, but not that different.
that's fair. Yeah, Comfrey was asking for the build advice, so yeah,
I was more
things,
wondering,
stuff.
where the hell am I supposed to get Endure though? Like, which fucking demon even has it?
And
Let me check my compendium. Maybe that'll tell me.
Negan, you see that picture I put inside the chat?
One sec.
Those are my monsters. Those are my monsters I'm playing with right now.
Nice. I believe. Okay, so the only one that I know for sure that has Endure is Metatron. But I might be able to. Maybe they don't have Endure. But then who am I? No, Kinky, the Brutes.
Oh, okay.
Oh. That Zero beat me to the punch.
Out of
All right.
all the last 4 dungeons I've done, I've gotten all the comms.
Thank you, Death Zero. I
Thanks, my
do
dude.
appreciate it.
That's very helpful. Thanks, my dude.
I cannot wait till that new Final Fantasy comes out. Stranger Paradise. Whew.
Chaos! Chaos! Chaos!
I might
Okay,
as well do one more.
I'm looking forward to that
level
game.
90.
Saying.
I am too, but I'm still going to make fun of it a little bit out of love.
Oh, absolutely. Chaos.
Here's some Pixie U Harmon.
Ganesha Garuda,
48. Venom Vimana.
Bishamontan.
Oh man,
Very
they
cool.
had a
Thank you.
crossover. They had a crossover in this game, man, recently. I mean, and I just could not summon the 7 deadly
I have
sins.
her, yeah. Bikini?
I didn't drop my money though.
Yeah, that's fair. Do I have Bikini? I don't think I have Ganesh either.
I can.
Pixie U is uber
What would
picky.
you? What would you like to aim for, and I can get you a. Community fusing.
Yeah. Making my way downtown, walking fast. I guess I need Ganesha.
Ganesha is a. Holy?
I have no idea, honestly. I imagine he's a deity.
I guess until I get the raid pieces, I might as well get the chest piece and the helmet that I'm missing. That's all I'm missing for Biss.
Oh,
War God, okay.
Yeah, body and feet.
Who do I evolve?
Ganesha. Okay, let's see.
I got an ultimate summon. Ooh, I wanna. Ooh, I really want to summon.
Looks like Ganesha doesn't have. What?
Yeah, he says that you evolve Pulakishi the Yoma, okay.
Okay.
What level is that one? Can I just
Okay,
bump up on your feet?
So, found that. Yep, and Ifrit plus an
Not an ultimate summon.
or a Flamus. Or sorry, Ifrit, not Ifrit. Ifrit. It's probably just. It's the same one. They just have it spelled differently on website. Weird.
Bump down Nifrit, you say? So, or bump up Onkat? I think Onkat actually has a better moveset. Yeah, because I've abused him.
Body parts.
How do you bump up, whatchamacallit? A Yoma. I will find out. Oh, party's full. Whoops.
And the question is, do I run one more 90 dungeon? Tap out my tombstone. Just call it.
Dude, that thing is ugly. Hunt Vatella.
Oh god, yeah, those things are horrifying. Zombie vagina dentata.
Yeah, I just summoned another thing called Foul Mad Gasser.
Huh, that's a new one.
Yeah,
Mad
Beast.
Gasser.
Oh,
Beast,
can I?
a mutt. What else do I get?
Huh.
Raptor Mosh. I can't put that name.
Washable.
Darn it. You know exactly what I was.
Yeah.
Who else?
I have an Ifrit.
Gimma Kresnik.
Oh yeah, that's a lower level one.
Yeah, I don't want that. Come on. They'll give me another.
So, Death Zero's going a lot faster than me, so yeah.
Jinaquin's gonna make it okay.
I just had to medicate.
That's okay, my man. No rush. No fuss, no problems.
Okay, so,
Ooh, are they gonna let me summon Lucifer?
Eternities ago, I must have fallen. Through my
Oh,
pride,
Charlian.
protected my way. One night stars, they fire down from heaven. Only wrapped into a gown of grace. Okay. Hear the
Let's see.
screams that echo from the darkness. This world not dust. Sorry, that song is really thoroughly stuck in my head right now.
no worries. I unfortunately may have to.
Feeling a little tired now, my dude?
No, I can't move my legs, and it's.
Oh fuck, that's not good. Yeah, go to bed. Go, shoot.
Go to bed.
Fuck off, get some rest.
Well, I can't get to my bed. I can't move my legs.
Oh fuck,
But whenever I go through this, it just takes a lot out of me. So if I have to,
yeah, absolutely. Health takes priority, and I am not offended. Please get some rest.
it's not. It sounds worse than it is. Death Zero. I'll just movement will come back.
That's still pretty fucking horrifying, my man.
Ooh.
Oh. Nah, it ain't my knees, my dude. It's because of the holes in my brain.
Ooh, who did I just get? I just got
Fucking John Goodman crawling in people's ears. Dragon what?
I just got Dragon Long.
Oh, cool.
So yeah, what?
Unfortunately, Tiny John Goodman has taken too much already.
Yeah, that's why it got really quiet and had. Right before that happens, I get really bad shooting pains, and I was trying not to actually yell out on the screen. So.
Oh my dude.
Yeah.
I do apologize if I did yell.
You didn't.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad.
Vile Pazuzu.
Hey, Pazuzu. He is very unfortunate in this game because he is at exactly the right height to be punched in the dick every time demi-fiend attacks him. Just directly
Pazuzu.
in the cock.
Oh, that's kind of sharp.
Hey, is Panini up?
Wins next Gales.
Anyone seen Louis?
Oh,
Ooh.
I can't remember I
Oh,
can't remember the other two's names right now.
PW.
All right.
Or, no, yeah, PW and oh god, Penny.
So
Penny was the one in
Time.
Bogos.
Come prep Penny.
so I have I have some heavy hitters on my team. A name that I can't spell correctly. It's TZI
Sutsumini?
So,
Yeah.
so the whole Panini Louis thing. Uh, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if you ever did Eureka
Mm-hmm.
in Final Fantasy 14, but it was a huge exploratory zone, and there were world mobs that you had to grind to build up, and because it was a big instanced area, there were constantly people popping in and out asking if everything was up.
Yeah. So like, you.
And they would never, because some of them had some pain in the ass names, everyone got nicknames.
Yep.
Pazuzu was Panini.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Luhai was Luigi
Yeah, because
or Louie.
yeah,
Then you had Cassie.
the fucking giant
Who,
marble.
and then PW was Providence Wall.
Which is a giant dragon.
I can't even remember. I can try and pronounce Penny's actual name,
Pensathlea.
but thank you.
No problem.
But yeah, you'd get people popping into shout chat in these instant zones, and you'd always see, is Penny up? PW up? Penny up? When's next Gales?
Yeah. Only slightly less annoying were the people complaining that no one ever prepped them and insisting that people should come prep them.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay, actually, the worst for me, I grew to hate the train camp. Oh, God. There were always, those people that would just, they would ride the train, but to such the extreme that they never did anything except take one hit at the actual mob to get credit, type thing.
Yeah.
The AFK Brigade, yeah, I remember them.
Just don't get me wrong. I went to AFK a couple times on that, but usually I was one of those ones that was out there going. I was a machinist, so it was easy for me to just go bang, bang.
You ain't wrong.
You're not wrong. Granted, they mostly seem to congregate around certain servers.
And certain areas on those servers. Mustn't forget that part.
Yep, like quicksands on Balmung.
Oh god, yeah, pretty much.
But honestly, quicksands on Balmung gets a bad rep. I've seen.
Not without reason, but it's not that bad.
It's not as bad as a lot of them make it out to be.
Yeah.
I'm honestly sometimes more worried about going to Limsa on Goblin than I am the quicksands on Balmung. If you hit Limsa on Goblin at the wrong time, oh boy.
Jeez, that's asking for lag.
So much catboy ass. So much catboy ass.
I found myself almost on that teetering edge to shake my ass for some money on so alright?
Bruh, you know I will finance you if you need.
You're not wrong, Death. I remember one time I had a Praetorium run on my movie. And when we got to the ultimate weapon fight, two people in chat started DRPing with my weapon. And it's like, what?
Why?
The crap? Why?
Why are people the way that they are?
I get it. If that's your kink, not gonna kink shame. You do you. Just do it in like link shell chat or some
Here's the thing.
private chat.
I'll kink shame, but only because you're doing it where everyone can see, and like kink involves consent from all parties, including the people watching. Don't do that shit. That's just nasty. Don't force people to watch you getting your rocks off. I mean, come on. Rude.
We go on random conversation tangents on your stream, don't we?
We really do, but
We
that's
really
that's
do,
like
but
that's like
it's
87% of the fun, honestly. Alright, look at this Pukishi.
I mean,
Up to Ganesha.
Honestly, I only ran into that the one time. And mostly if odds of new people stumbling into those areas unknowingly kinda slim, like
It's
quick
still
sense
just
on Balmung. If you're on Balmung, you've probably been there for a while. It's almost impossible to create a new character.
that's true. I mean, sometimes it pops up that you can, but for the most part, no. No, really, no.
Does this scholar not believe in zoomies?
That's
sad.
It actually doesn't. It actually didn't take since if you left at the end of Stormblood, a lot of things
You can have them.
changed with the
Shadowbringers.
with Shadowbringers and with the Usurpers.
Yeah, for instance, if you played a melee class, suddenly there's no TP anymore. You can AoE. You are free now. You are released from your shackles of arbitrary numbers.
Unless you're like going to Limsa at the weird hours of the night, you generally or occasionally you'll have a random one-off occurrence, but it's not as prevalent. I do remember when it seemed to like it was getting extremely the end of Storm.
Limsa after dark.
I remember that.
Yeah, nowadays they seem to keep it to their housing plots, which is much better.
So, and I will say this, I do understand you quitting and whatnot, and Stormblood's story was kinda meh at best.
It wasn't bad, but it could have been so much better.
I do want to say if you are interested in the story of 14 after Stormblood, it just goes up and up and up and up.
Yeah, like you know how Heavensward was really good? Shadowbringers is better than Heavensward, and then Endwalker is just off the goddamn rails.
Sometimes I wish I could quit, but I can't.
Alas, we are all slaves.
I wish that I could erase my memory of the MSQ in Final Fantasy XIV and go through it all again.
No, it's like
straight up.
It's part of my it's part of my rule as a Final Fantasy player. I will not and I shall not quit, no matter how much the story doesn't make sense to me.
But Final Fantasy XIV is doing Square a lot of good. But a lot of the reason why Final Fantasy, like a huge reason why I think Final Fantasy is doing so much good for Square is hands down. Yes, the game is good, the game is phenomenal, but it's the dev team.
Yeah.
Between their openness with the community and them keeping us apprised of everything. If something goes south, we know about.
Yeah, honestly, 14 has one of the best dev teams in any game I've played. It's incredible. They're so good.
I don't know,
there is a reason why people hold Yoshi P up on a pedestal.
Yeah, he's honestly earned his place.
And then they got Yoshi P. I think I have faith in Yoshi P, and especially knowing that Koji Fox is doing the localization for Final Fantasy 16, knowing Koji Fox's work, I am excited about 16.
Yeah, same.
I want to hear more about the creator of Final Fantasy because he's been playing 14, and I love hearing how he's been invested in 14. So, uh,
About 2 months. That was quite actually kind of. He doesn't do like streams or anything, but he'll like post screenshots to Twitter, and it was a nice tweet. Uh, okay, I'm going to ask before I say it. Okay, I'm not going to name names because just in case that does get into it, I don't want to spoil anything. But him in front of the boss 5.3 just saying I'm sorry, and yeah, that is kind of sweet and yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
it was
I
very
mean,
sweet. Very sad.
could you imagine if somebody helped him out to actually put a Twitch up? You know how many people would be in his Twitch stream?
I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad that he did. I think it would have taken away from the experience.
It kind of would.
Fair. It's okay. Well, if you ain't going, and you don't mind me saying, 5.3 boss assumes the form of the OG Final Fantasy,
Yeah.
and the creator loved the fight, and at the end of the fight, you can actually stand next to him as he's slim, kind of kneeling on the ground.
Yeah.
And the creator of the original Final Fantasy sat there. You could kind of tell the love in the tweet, and he's like, I'm sorry, but yeah, and it was very touching, at least to me.
It's very sweet and kind of sad. That's just I didn't know that. That's very sweet and it's very sad, and I didn't know he did that, and I need to see that now. I am experiencing an emotion.
I don't know where his tweets are, but how I learned about it, I'll have to do some searching on my YouTube. But there was a YouTuber that was covering those tweets and whatnot, and kind of translating them for the English speaking audience. I'll have to dig up and find that YouTube there because it's there's a lot of like really sweet moments.
Get it? Yes. No.
And surprise, surprise, he's a lollipop.
Well,
Maximum
the original
Popoto.
creator was like 5'2", so that isn't too much of a stretch.
I cannot say anything because I am currently a puppet myself. So
Oh, I got me another pizza cult.
yeah,
Megami Palace Athena.
I do think that you are 14 is a huge part of what has kept Square Enix afloat, and will continue to do so long as the higher ups
Don't fuck it up.
keep their hands out of it. Which I think at this point Yoshi P has gained enough power to no.
That is an
Yoshi
ugly
P and
fly.
his veto power.
Well,
Comforting you.
the
What happened?
priest.
Sorry, I was going. My bad. Go ahead. Nigga, my bad.
In case you didn't know, in the little live letter pre-stream where they test out things, Yoshi P straight up said there will not be NFTs in Final Fantasy 14.
Praise the fucking sun.
Like he just
Wait, what?
Yoshi P in the little like pre-stream before the last live flat out said that there will be no NFTs in Final Fantasy 14.
Praise the fucking sun.
I don't expect it to last forever, but as long as we keep the same dev team, it will. I can honestly see it lasting at least another decade with the way the dev team is. Because the reason why the game is so good is in my opinion, at least in part because the dev team loves to play the game themselves.
I just got a summon called Tyrant Beelzebub.
You got fucking Beelzebub. God damn it.
Not far off the mark. It's NFT actually, it's non-fungible token.
But it's basically just an excuse to steal art and just generally be an asshole. It's like buying a receipt.
You,
You're
you're
buying a
buying,
receipt. A really stupid receipt on the blockchain.
yeah, it's. I think my favorite way I put it is you're not buying the thing, you're buying your place in line to say
Next to
you're
the
in
thing.
line for the thing. And you can in turn sell your place in line to another person if they want your place in line. No, it's going like Ubisoft is really trying to go hard on the NFT front,
It's
despite
so stupid.
gamers as a whole going no.
Hey, Comfrey,
Yeah, my
how do
dude.
you get monster? How do you get monsters in that game
In
that
in
you're playing?
Nocturne, you
Yeah, the
negotiate
one you're
with them.
playing.
You negotiate with them, and then you fuse them.
Damn,
Oh,
I'm just getting all the comms tonight. Holy
I got.
shit.
I just got a 5-star named Vile Seth.
Oh hey, you're just
There
going.
was
You're just getting all the high ticket monsters.
Ubisoft, I think, was going hard on NFTs, and
Because they're stupid.
I'm sure this will come as no surprise to anyone. Blizzard was also talking hard about going into NFTs. Shock.
Yeah.
We sure got a lot of dragons in this game.
Yep.
All I want is Lucifer. Give me Lucifer.
Buy this.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I forgot I need to get rid of this last Death Stone.
I got a. I don't know what to call that. Siamese twin. The three chicks conjoined together. Keishan Morrissey.
Huh? That's a new one to me.
Maybe I'm saying the name wrong, but yeah. They gave me it's the anniversary right now of the game on the phone, and they just gave me like 50 superior tickets.
Huh? I might have to make an account then just to see what happens. Just out of curiosity.
I mean, you ain't gotta put no oop. Exceed max limit sent to gift box.
Eh.
Oh, I got too many monsters.
Nope. Break them down.
I don't even know how to do that.
You don't?
Hold on the phone it's different. I have 150. How do I delete the horrible ones? Let's see.
Fly glamour. My damn glasses. Oh, my glasses.
If I might ask, why not just toss the Death Stone?
I can't.
Oh, you can't? It wouldn't
No.
let you drop it? That
Nope.
sucks.
Yeah, look.
I thought you could. My bad. My
No,
mistake.
that's okay.
That sucks ass.
Yep. So I gotta fuse something. I'm not sure what. I'm running a bit lower than I'd like on cash, considering it's going to be almost.
Cheapest fiend to fuse would probably be a Matador.
I know, or I could make another cracked out Daisojo like I meant to before, but I'd have to clear a spot. I guess I'll just kick out the Pasaka again. It's only like 20k to get back.
Just change the look of my Guthrie.
Okay, then I can grab a.
Okay, Midgar Zormer, I need you to go away. Go away.
It is what it is.
Level 14.
Okay, so I can dig out my girl High Pixie because she has a
I
full.
like the character of Rido.
Alright, now
I kind of want to play the Rido. They look like a lot of fun. Although Shin Megami Tensei ARPG is still kind of
Night succubus. Boom.
You know what? I'm just glad that this version introduced the ability to actually take your moves. That right there is just amazing.
Negan, when you get a chance and you get on your PlayStation, I just took a couple screenshots of my new glam for my Gunbreaker. No rush.
I think this will do for.
Oh, in the original version of Nocturne, you couldn't. The moves that demons would get when you fused them was completely RNG, and if you didn't like the moveset of demon gods, you would have to back completely out of the fusion and try again, hoping for good RNG. Yeah.
Oh,
I meant moves. What did I say? I thought I said moves. Ah.
Alright, time for this man to become cracked. So we're going to start with Bright Might, Debilitate, Attack All, Pierce, Endure, and Victory Cry.
So, you want me to grab the screenshots off the PSN and share them in the Discord?
Sure, that
So-
would be great. I'm posting one more.
Behold! This fucker's cracked.
Computer, switch to PlayStation.
What the hell is my cursor?
Pierce, Endure, Victory Cry, Attack All, Bright Might, Debilitate. I think that'll do.
There we go. Weapon drawn and side and front preview without the weapon.
I don't know how good this is going to work out, but I will do my best because basically what I. By the way, I'm dipping out of the screen so I won't be able to see chat for a hot minute. Computer, switch to HDMI 2. Got to open up OBS. Because I have to open it up on OBS.
Oh, I'm gonna take one more because the back of this coat is fucking beautiful as well.
And hopefully get a picture.
Beautiful. Perfect. Flawless.
Last one.
This man better be fucking.
That's all.
This is going to be incredibly stupid. Like, look at this shit. Look at this man. This man will never die. This man is permanent. He sure do.
Oh, hello. Aren't you a big baddie? Big fatty?
This
Big
is
fatty.
extremely pleasant. I am very pleased. So there's Beelzebub. I've got. Okay, alright. I think I have enough money to at least make the cracked out chicken again. So okay, what was the fusion again?
1 second.
Wait, no fuss. No fuss.
For whom? Whom are you fusing?
The Uber chicken.
Uber chicken.
Could you just tell me like the things that fuse into holies? Like, are there too many? If there's too many, don't worry too much about it. But like,
There are a ton.
are there any that that use vials?
Let me take.
Thanks, my man.
I'm not seeing any.
It's all right. It's all right. Death Zero's got us covered. This man picking up all the slack.
Thank you, Death Zero. I appreciate it.
This man is very helpful. I also appreciate him.
And, yeah, I'm trying to transfer images from my PlayStation to this.
You're doing a thing, so he can do the thing. Since
because there must be lots of things.
Mhm.
Hey.
Azrael.
Save.
I can pull them out of the compendium, sure.
I do appreciate you, Negan.
Ideally, I will have some way to because I want to sacrifice the Daisojo into the bird so I can just get all its levels back. So ideally, I'd have some way to shove the Girmakala into it.
But yeah, it's the.
You might have to
Jacket.
set. Oh wait, not yet.
Might have to do something else. Like I'm not terribly fussed. It would be nice, but
I mean, it's the Gunbreaker jacket and boots. 89.90.
that's a good plan. That's a good plan.
I mean, that jacket's just off the goddamn chain.
North 3.
All right. Well, the ones I have in the list that are base, well, all the elements, as you can see, have like nothing. Okay, well, this one has a couple things, but nothing amazing. All the elements are basically naked. All the Matamas are basically naked. I've got Ifrit with nothing. I've got most of these guys are pretty naked.
Okay. So that is done and bada bang.
By who? Where's that guy? I don't know if I even have that one. Come to think, is that
Bang.
holy, right?
I'm going to my perk point.
Bada bang.
Oh, I overshot.
I apparently don't have it.
There you go, Amnor.
You're great.
I've got Shisa, Unicorn, Chimera, and Burb.
Computer, switch to Twitch.
Right, no fuss. Aw, finally dropped under 5 viewers. Still, that was quite a long time with 5 people in this fucking stream.
Well, to be fair, I gotta admit, I might count as 2.
Well, you know what, my dude, it still counts. Thank you.
Because I have you up on my PC and my TV.
Jack Frost is basically bereft of anything. He has 5 empty slots.
Oh, he's so cute.
He is. Little he
is
homie.
a homie.
Okay,
I also need to play. That reminds me of another SMT game I need. It is widely considered. It's partially a meme, but then it's partially not. One of the best SMT games in existence is Jack Brooks.
you're not wrong. Okay.
Get
All
your
right.
bird.
And then sacrifice the Daisojo, and that'll give me the Okay, I see. That makes great sense. All right, my dude. All right, let's
You're awesome, Death Zero.
Thanks, my man. That helps. Okay, so let's make the let's first make up a cracked out Mitama. So we're going
By
to
the
want.
way, I did want to let you know I do have
What?
I can move my legs again.
Oh, thank goodness. That's a
It didn't last too long this time.
That's good. So, Ifrit is also base. Like, here he is. See? He has, like, nothing. This man is empty.
I love my little perch point. Here,
So,
old Charlion.
I guess I sacrificed the Girimikala into one Mitama and... Oh, hey! Yeah, the... whatchamacallit? What's his face? Oh, please tell me I saved his skills. Oh, please. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Bitch. Bitch, where are you? Not Fukishi, the other one. The other one. Dama... It's a male... Where the fuck is this war god? There he is. Ganesha... Ganesha, I have to level him up again, son of a whore.
Oof.
Okay. So I'm going to take a moment, pull this Ganesha, level him up once so I get into your... I'm going to try and go with the Iron Man, although I don't think... 5 slots. Bright Might, Pierce...
I have this orchestration.
Attack all.
Yes.
Endure. Victory Cry. That's enough. That's enough. He'll just be base attacking, but he'll be attacking everything, so I'm not super fussed.
Your team is absolutely terrible. Just saying.
My team is going to be incredibly cracked. Yeah, but I have to get Endure onto the Mitama. Unfortunately, I didn't save the Ganesha the first time because I'm a dipshit.
Oh, shit. Drop that bitch in there for 10k.
Yeah, that is the plan. I'm going to be entirely broke after this, but I think it'll be worth it.
I have to ask a question. Be
Yes,
right
my man?
back. Computer, what's the weather outside? That explains it.
Oh. Oh.
It is currently 8 degrees outside.
Oh, shit, my
Ooh,
man.
That explains a lot.
It sure
that
does.
would
Computer,
shock
stop.
my muscles. That would shock my muscles and make my bones hurt. That made my bones hurt thinking about it.
That explains a lot.
I'm sorry, my dude.
Heater's on. It's fucking cold outside. Herb with font. Ugh, that's scary.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Mega burb.
Yes, this is happening. This is happening quite quickly.
Fusing demons is expensive as hell, though.
It is, but it's worth it. This is going to be an expensive Nigi Mitama to resummon, but you know what? Worth.
So, I'm about to go to bed.
Good night, my man. It was good to see you.
Have a good evening, Dick.
Alright, we got it. I'll see y'all later.
What? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say.
Later.
Later, pick. Okay. So I'm going to save this Mitama here. Yes. I swear to God, this better not give me a fusion error. Alright, we good.
Still can't believe the fusion error you got.
That was such bullshit. That was
These
such
two
bullshit.
high-level demons and it fusions into six.
That was so much bullshit. That was the worst bullshit in the history of anything, in the history of ever. Okay.
But,
Okay,
you
so
know,
now I gotta pull out.
I do have to say, the fact that you're taking so much time with your fusions and whatnot shows you that you're really enjoying doing it. For that, I am extremely glad.
Oh god, I am. Yeah, I am enjoying the hell out of this, honestly.
And again, it's a game that's not for everyone.
But when it's for you, it's really for you.
Yeah. Oh, it scratches a very particular itch for ridiculously hard to reach. That makes you use your brain meats.
Mm-hmm.
Brain meats. Yes, brain meats.
Oh, so what did you think of the glam?
It was nice. I liked it.
Now I'm debating on
I'll just stick
I
both mines
can't.
on there. Can we give Burb Hades the blast? I think I'm gonna go with attack all just because, you know, it doesn't cost HP. I can use it whenever. It will be slightly less damage per hit, probably, but it will even out just by virtue of. Can you?
Oh,
Do I have access to that on this one? Like, I mean, I guess I could slam it onto a different Mitama, but that's true. That does, but at the same time, it's high crit rate. But at the same time, I could just go in on a full moon and have permanent crit without having to spend HP. So there's that. I debate.
The great SMT debate.
Yeah. Wait, I don't have Victory Cry. Oh, that's true.
the only drawback.
Like, this guy does not have. It has Endure. Man, you are making me, like, second and third guess my shit. Okay, so how do I get...
Hades Blast was on the Kinky. No.
It's on the Mata. But, like, the only problem is, like, I have it, but how am I gonna get that shit onto the fusion I'm trying to do? I could sacrifice the Mata into it, I guess. That would also work. Instead of the Daisojo, and use the Daisojo for something else. Because, like, the Mata would still give levels. Okay, I'll do that.
Good God, my gunbreaker's almost 590 on item level. Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay, this better not be a fusion error.
I kind of want to get into
Good,
trails,
good, good, good.
but if I start that trend,
I mean, the devil has
If you-
plenty of advocates, including my demi-fiend. He doesn't need more.
I get started on trails, it's going to be like 8 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
before I
if you get
realize
started on trails at this time, you're not sleeping.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here.
I
Even though
my
you're-
average game time on trails is 6 to 8 hours. I don't even realize it.
And especially since it'll be even longer since you're doing the Thor's segment, which means talking to everybody.
Just to be sure, I'm cramming the Matamas into the demons before I fuse them, right? Alright, thank you. I just flick past things really quickly. Okay. Oh,
Okay, I need to set up a glam specifically for this. Because 2 of the pieces I can't throw in the glamour dresser. I got them socketed and they're my currently wearing. But
okay,
I
cool.
could easily put the pieces I do have on.
I find a Jack Frost with Pierce kind of hilarious.
This man gonna stab you in the dick.
Just modify this.
Nearly homie gonna do the shank. You know what? I'm going to actually save this man just because
Die.
it'll make
Jack the Ripper would be jealous.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, keep forgetting it's Jack-o'-lantern in this game.
Wait,
Move.
really?
Uh-huh. At least I'm fairly certain it is.
Are you sure? Because Pyro Jack / Jack-o'-lantern doesn't.
Wait, no,
are you
Jack
sure?
Wait, no, Pyro Jack is Jack-o'-lantern. Jack the Ripper is... I forget what... Is Jack the Ripper even in this game?
I don't know.
Okay. Bye.
I'm going to assume it's a...
Okay.
No. I know it might be a fall.
And it worked. Cool. I was still able to make a glamour glamour plate for it.
I am looking at this list, but I am not seeing the list. I'm not even gonna... Yeah.
Okay.
The
so
one
if
I was thinking of is
this-
the skeleton, the skull face with the big eyes. He was originally Jack the Ripper. I don't think he's in this game. I think he might be in... I know he's in 4.
Wait, shit! Now I don't have Victory Cry. I need someone else for Victory Cry. Son of a bitch. Alright. So... Wait, Ryan, Tackle, Pierce... It can learn Prayer. Look, I have 2 options. I can take this guy for Victory Cry or the other one for... Yeah. Yeah, this one has Victory Cry. I was just noticing Prayer on the list and being like, hey, that's funny. Yeah, the Dysodra has Victory Cry, the Mata has the other thing, Hades Blast. Unfortunately, I can't do both, unless you can think of some way to put them together.
I apologize for not being any help.
My dude, you have been plenty of help. Like, you're plenty of help just being here. Even this is fun.
Giga bird.
Yeah, the maximum chicken.
The beast of legend.
Get me? Just put some of these things in here.
Carry on.
I appreciate the help.
We definitely are.
Yes.
We are going balls deep. The balls are inert.
Well, I guess I will drop 1,000,000 skill on you.
I'm hearing you out. What's the plan?
Shin Megami Tensei. Shin Megami Tensei endgame where you'll spend more time fusing than you will.
It does, yes.
So I'm getting myself into a habit now. Every time I get 2 mil, I'm dropping 1 mil on one of my.
Oh, okay. Can it mutate multiple times? Okay. Alright, so I just gotta level this bitch up repeatedly and pray.
Okay. I do have a count to that.
I'm listening.
Some demons have extremely poor taste. You'd be risking changing.
Oh, never mind. Do that.
Okay, how? Like, do we have to stay low level? Do we have to go really high level? Like, okay. Like, I'm listening. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. So, I guess we'll go with, for the skills we pick up, it'll be Victory Cry, Bright Might, Attack All, Pierce, and can demons level past 99, or is this bird being 96, Okay, alright. I guess we're going to be grinding this chicken for a while. This bird is going to be so stupid. This is going to be so dumb. Alright. So if it goes past 99, I will also have to be past 99 to summon it? Alright. I thought so. So, Bright Mind, Attack All, Pierce, Victory Cry, Endure.
I completely lost.
No, we're just going to try really, really hard to evolve Rakarum into a different skill that we want. Okay, so this is what we want here? Okay. Alright. Murder chicken.
Murder chicken. God damn those stats.
The stats it had before were actually higher, but this one has better skills. And also it's a higher level. Like a much higher level. Like 25 levels higher. Alright.
The burb is extraordinarily speedy.
Yep, this chicken is fast as fuck. Alright. Here we go.
This begs the question. Do burbs get the zoomies?
Yes. I have 3. Yes, they do.
That sounds like a kind of terrifying prospect, actually.
It's actually it's just really funny. They just fly around really fast until they land too fast and go skidding into a corner. Very confused.
Hold that thought, baby.
Alright, maximum chicken is now saved. The ultimate chicken of Ultimate Destiny. Okay. Alright, let's get this man a level. Goddamn, my roster is anemic, but at the same time, holy fuck.
Okay.
It's a party, return to stock, Metatron, summon the chicken of what the fuck, and Beelzebub. And now it's time we saved.
Yes, that sounds a wonderful idea.
And Beelzebub is going to transform as soon as he gets elected.
Yep. Shit, about to
He's
get
gonna
silly.
be he's gonna be the fly.
Help me! Help me! I like how we all made the same fucking joke. God, we're old. The oldest and most...
Apparently, black, white, and gray are my colors for this expansion.
That works.
I've been like severely blue most of the way
So,
through this.
Saw a thing just randomly cruising the internet.
Eh?
How to say you're old without actually saying you're. I remember listening to a mixtape I recorded off the radio in my Sony Walkman.
Wow. That's like advanced old.
Video kill the radio star.
I only know about that song because of DDR.
Yes.
So I saw another video that made me ponder a question asked in the video. Why did we make the save icon a
Floppy disk?
floppy disk? I mean, at this point in time and going forward, our generation might be the last who actually recognizes what a floppy disk is.
Oh Jesus.
When was the last time? When was the last time a floppy
disk.
disk was used that you remember?
2006 is when they stopped putting them on fucking freaking computers. 2006, 2007, somewhere around there.
And I think they stopped using them in the late 90s.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of sad to think about. Technology has changed so.
I still have a shit ton of the hard floppy disks that has
Goddamn, that's creepy looking.
I have documents and stuff on there that I will never be able to look back on unless I like fish out my dad's old 1998 fucking computer. He still has it.
Beelzebub transformed into Beelzebub. Alright, so I'm thinking I should save this now.
Hell, it's almost impossible to freaking get a hard drive now that has a freaking CD drive, let alone anything
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked.
Like, but what if I want to watch the DVD?
Now-
What's the DVD?
Now is the time for the save scum.
Yep. Save scumming, save scumming. Grimoire, thick, 2 C's. Oh god, and it needs to be exactly the things that we want. want to do. This is going to take a while. I might have to just like give up and do it some other time. Like we're like off stream or something.
That's
Speaking
about how
of,
I
I
feel.
have to
whenever
get
the game's
Ku and
great.
Lilith, so I should probably level up Satanta and Lilim after a while. Speaking
Like,
of
I try and do
Satanta,
most
yeah.
of my. Oh, go ahead.
Huh? So only Dirahan, so this needs to be scummed.
Waves coming.
Yep. On it. Fortunately,
I'm
I
sorry.
literally just have to get into one encounter and then just bop it, twist it, pull it.
90s call. They want their toy back.
I wanted one of those so bad as a kid.
Same.
I did have one of those. Showing our age again.
Yep, we're old
Bop
as
it.
fuck.
Twist it. Pull it.
Do it. Alright.
Bit twisted.
Actually, you know what? Like, the sign to me that I've grown too old is I saw, I don't know what reminded me of it, but I saw something that reminded me of the old toy, the Skip It.
Oh my
And as an adult,
god.
I think back on that.
That's
like,
a-
you know,
that-
the
that-
80s god, what the
that-
You
fuck?
bring in the 80s
That was a
back.
great way to hurt your ankles.
Yes, it was.
God.
As an adult, I'm sitting here going, oh, good God, the ankle.
I mean, that ball was freaking just hard freaking plastic.
It was all hard freaking plastic. How the fuck did any of us survive to adulthood?
I
I
have no
don't
idea.
know.
Y'all still remember the days of metal slides?
I miss those.
I burnt my ass on so many of those.
Who
I
hasn't?
started wearing pants early for that. Oh man, I miss like the old school
Playgrounds.
yeah, like the one
With the
where
giant fucking rockets.
the one where I grew up had this it was like all metal first of all, and it had this really really tall central pillar with like this birdcage thing on top, and this thing was literally the height of the pine trees outside it.
Yeah.
It was so tall, and it had ladders, and it had like 3 slides, 2 bumpy ones and a twirly one. And when I went back a couple of years ago, well, like 6 years ago now, they had torn it down and put this shitty, squatty plastic thing in its place. The kids will never know what they missed.
When I remember at a playground where I grew up, there was an actual like train engine. Like the entire front car of a train, just as part of the playground. And they eventually had to get rid of it because it fell into disrepair and rusted. And it's like, that thing was so cool for all of it. It's sad, but you know, it is a different world now, so
It is.
I mean, before long, people will literally be playing, you know, full dive virtual worlds. I can see that happening in probably the next decade.
Yep.
I look forward to it at the same
That
time.
Zero said a thing.
Yeah, I saw the no need to reset
Okay.
after every level unless you're running low.
Okay, I just glanced at chat.
Let's see what happens.
Glanced at chat.
It did it! It did it!
Yay!
Okay, now we have to get it to mutate again. Time to save.
I forgot what move are you aiming for?
We're going from Diarahan, and then we're going for either Prey or Megadola. Right. Okay.
Or no physical?
All right. You know what? I would accept that also. So I'm going to save now, so as to scum for it.
Level 98.
This
Your
bird.
burb.
This
That
bird
bird
is. This is like the ultimate chicken.
And
I
now
thought
you
the
have
other
to
one
feed
was
it.
the other one was Giga chicken. This is ultimate chicken.
And now you just have to feed your burb
A bunch of Matamas.
a crap ton of Matamas. You have brought a burb to the end game.
Yep.
That's freaking awesome.
I am perfectly pleased with this.
Like I'm not gonna be able to do this without food.
Behold the demi-sloth. I was going to say the demi-sloth, but behold the demi-fiend and his ultimate chicken. Fucking cower, bitches.
Oh, 1%.
Oh no.
I was attempting the training dummy for P4 Savage without food,
No. Well,
and
now
I
you
got
know
it down to
food is
1%.
now you know food is needed, or either that, or just like a little more rotation tweaking.
Or either that or get good scrub.
Good scrub. I'm gonna try it one more time without food because
I say that as somebody who is far worse than you.
well, I'm almost pushing, like I said, 590. I'm 1 point shy. And there was like a half-second delay on one of my freaking globals that messed up.
Oof.
And I guarantee you that one half, that half a global was probably what I needed.
This is giving me a vicious flashback to arguing about half key presses in Super Mario 64.
Oh Jesus!
Come on, mutation.
That I'm just not catching my crits on my double
I'm
down
gonna
too.
just
That's
reload because this burb is costing me many books, and I am not currently going into the thing. Come on, bird. Come on, bird. Bird.
Another game I think I mentioned I might do at some point is because I have a PS3 that I'm not using. I'm going to mod the ever loving shit out of it and get to Persona 5 Wonder.
Ah, yeah.
That's gonna be fun.
Wrong.
That's gonna
Wrong.
be chaos.
Wrong mutation. Very wrong. I weep. Bad chicken. Bad chicken. Wrong skill. Focus is pretty good, but not in place of might. Focus is amazing, but it doesn't give you crits. Like, ideally, I'd have both. That's why Mommy Horror is so good. She's easy to get both on. Oh right, I forgot to stick another book on the verb.
Failed. 1% again.
Oof.
But at least I know with food I can get it.
Good job. For fuck's sake, bird.
Okay. Yes.
You gave me what I wanted once and now never again.
Oh shoot. That's one thing I never did.
Huh.
Never messed with my grant company. I didn't send my troops out.
This fucking bird.
It's trying.
It's
Going
trying,
to-
but it's trying the wrong things. We are fucking around and I'm going to find out. And I don't know if I'm going to like what I find out.
And that's why Pierce is broken.
This is busted as fuck. Like, suddenly I just don't have to worry about anything. I can literally just sit here and watch my monsters do all the work.
This chain. What the crap?
Oh, just literally punched it in the dick.
That's not it. God damn it. I really like the skill, but that's not it. God damn it. I can already tell this is going to get really old really fast.
Oh shoot. How long have you guys been squatting? I am so sorry, guys.
They must have magnificent asses at this point.
They all collapsed.
Oh no.
I took them off their training experience. They're just like, oh, thank God.
Oh hey!
I'm
Nicodola.
I'm so hard on my crew.
Alright.
How long have they been squatting?
I don't know. I've lost
They're-
count since last week.
Their poor asses. Oh my god.
Hey, at least it can be said that they didn't skip leg day.
Every day is leg day, apparently.
So they're going the Sephiroth.
Don't you mean?
I know Sephiroth skipped leg day.
Yeah.
He always did arm
He was
day.
all arms. He was all arms.
Yeah.
That little bitch was all motherfucking arms. Oh my god. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
37 years later.
Talk about knee troubles. Uh, they better be equal to the task. They've been squatting for a whole week.
Think how tired their asses must be. Have mercy. Have mercy on their
Nope.
poor butts.
And that just makes me think of the time when you pop over to
As opposed to that poison. Possibly the other poison.
when you're.
I
I think it's in AR patch content. You pop over to the Rising Stones and you'll see Y'shtola doing squats with the Braves.
Really?
Kind of fantastic. Yeah.
Huh.
So Y'shtola does the squats too.
Well, that explains a lot.
That explains that perky ass of hers.
I didn't say it for a reason. Come on, we have to at least pretend to have some decorum. No, we don't.
What's
but
that?
still,
Well, what the fuck is
hush.
that?
You hush.
What the fuck was that? Your sister is turned into a zombie. What the fuck was that?
Listen, RG.
I've got some shelly on it.
Ultimate canon.
Wrong.
What the fuck was that? She just ripped my free ribbed amber from the.
Oh, that thing's okay. No, no. You see some of the weirdest things in New Gridania, in these city states,
Yep.
these pop girls. Okay.
I worry the Gridania is becoming another Limsa.
Every city-state eventually becomes Limsa. It's just Limsa Liminsa, Forest Liminsa, Desert Liminsa.
And like we were saying earlier, it's not as bad as it used to be, unless you go in the weird hours.
Yeah, it's like 2 a.m.
That poison, the other poison. I just keep looking back at the disc poison and yeah. It's like 4 a.m. My brain is in a loop. I'm not like especially tired. It's just, the late night brain
It's
loops.
time to play this or that. We should totally have a Jackbox night on our streams.
That would be fun.
That would be great. Hell, my girl will get in on that.
Fine.
Friend?
I feel bad because I'm just going to kick him back out, but I'll give him a little bit of hope. Sorry, buddy. You have known the warmth of my embrace once. Goodbye.
Well, why did the bun boys gotta be so darn attractive?
Because they're bum boys. Let's be real. I forget which video said it. Bum boys are what you play if you want to feel like a K-pop film.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't remember the entire fucking thing.
Hadn't heard that one in a while.
I mean, we're trying to turn it into prayer, okay? God damn it.
Where do I know that from?
Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I was like, I recognize that, but something's missing. And
I was trying to do the slaps. I was clapping instead of
the book to the face.
Yeah.
The book to the face.
Yeah.
I was like, that sounds really familiar, but something people talk.
Yeah,
now
there's
I
no
know what it was.
There's no thwacking, yes. Unfortunately, my mic did not pick up the thwacking.
The thwack the mic then.
Bring out your dead.
Bring out your dead.
I've got one for you. I'm not dead yet.
He says you're not dead yet.
He is. I'm getting better.
I feel happy. I feel happy. Wow, nothing happened. What the fuck? I've never seen that before.
One of my honestly favorite. I want to find a way to turn it into like a battle macro for some class. There's some iteration of she turned me into a newt.
A newt?
I got better.
Eh.
It'd be great for like the frog mechanics and fights.
Oh my
She
god,
turned
that
me
would
into
be
a toad.
a toad.
I got better.
That would be pretty
Oh
funny.
my god, that just reminds me of. I'll just stay quiet.
That fucking black mage map that was shared the other day. Holy.
I still say I would rescue that man into a tank buster if I saw him in game. But as a one-off thing, it is pretty funny.
Yeah, if you do it once, but I have a feeling he did it every 90 seconds.
If he did it every 90 seconds, I would find a way to reach through the internet and murder him if I was in his group. Especially with the sound effects, Jesus.
I am okay with, macro messages. Some of them are fantastic. One of my favorites to this day is still great googly moogly, everything's gone to shit.
Mechanics are for cars.
I can't complain.
Fluffing his goddamn
macro
sexy
for
Moogle.
My invon with my gunbreaker got me 5 comms.
That is pretty funny.
I mean,
The most I actually got 1 comm for my Shaggy map. Because yep, and it's perfect.
It really is.
Like Zoinks, like hey Scoob, we're in trouble, buddy.
And then out pops the carbuncle. Really, just very good. Very funny.
I don't know why. I'm just running around the city states right now. Fucking reason. Let's see what kind of shit I see in Limsa.
Time for stupid bullshit.
When I get back into 14, I still need to figure out a way and a clamp to make that happy mask macro really work.
Alright.
Get digivolving, you fucking Biomon.
That's what it was. That's what I was trying to say earlier. That I don't remember when, but somebody had put a meme up for comparing Digimon, Pokemon, Digimon.
Yeah, I posted that one. And it was like Pokemon was like kitten, cat, puma, and Digimon was like kitten, cat, pterodactyl, refrigerator, pterodactyl with guns attached.
Yeah. And then the SMT was angel, demon, and with giant dick.
Yep, that's Mara for you.
Yep. Did you do the Mara fight?
I did. Zero actually pointed me towards where it was.
I have to say, Mara was understandably pissed off.
I can't blame it really.
Oh, cute little cat girl and a cute little Aura girl just kind of sitting closely together. One has the Aura girl's got reading glasses.
That's adorable.
And they're just staring glaringly at each other.
They in 5 the Royal, in the first dungeon, your boss still looks at you.
Oh my god.
Not even really a boss, it's like maybe a mini boss, completely optional. And it's kind of just, yeah. Mora's just creepy looking. Can we just agree to that?
Yes, yes, it is unequivocally.
Okay. I think Mara is probably one of the only that will want to get it because it's become too much of a meme at this point.
It is absolutely. It is 100% a meme, but it's really funny.
Mara might be fine, but that doesn't mean he doesn't look creepy.
Fucking hilarious, I believe, is the word you are looking for.
Fair.
I need to change my Pally's macro. Oh, I did it again earlier. I still got the calm. I accidentally I shirked. I still had my my shirk macro go to number 2 slot, which is
Oh, no.
you know, a light party is the healer. I was like, oh shit, oh shit.
Uh-oh. What the fuck? What the fuck
Damage
just happened here?
Damage control.
What the fuck just happened here? What am I supposed to do with this? Bird, you had the right idea, but the execution was a little flawed.
Just a little.
Bird, I kinda want prayer on this one. Like, Megadol alone was only really necessary when I didn't have Pierce. Now I have Pierce. I mean, I guess it would be good for piercing the shields, but like, eh. This is still going to take 10,000 years or more, but it's not so bad.
You know, and according to the story, Lucifer is watching throughout this. You gotta wonder what he thinks when he just sees demi-fiend just wandering around him.
With a giant chicken. A giant chicken that he knows should not be that powerful, but it's actually stronger than the lieutenant of his that the demi-fiend has picked up. By several levels. Beelzebub is in his full form, and he's still weaker than this fucking chicken.
Yeah, I wonder, considering how merciful is easy enough that you can pretty much get through almost the entire game using only auto battle from what I've heard. Because one of my friends went through the game in that way.
Oh yeah?
And it makes me wonder, if you take hard mode strats into merciful difficulty, could you potentially one-shot the one round, not one-shot, but one round the boss? The final super boss on merciful.
I'll have to find that out at some point.
It's just a curious thought I just had. Because if the difficulty drops off that significantly unmerciful, oh, you can? That's kind of silly.
I mean, it's for people who just aren't good at video games but want to enjoy the story. I like that.
Oh,
I like that exists.
I'm not saying that merciful is silly, just the fact that you can.
That you can do that, and I agree.
You can one-shot.
And I agree that is pretty silly.
Beelzebub just dodged that. So like, what?
Even still, that's still kind of silly. The TDE.
Oh no.
Oops.
Oh yeah. The only way you could really, I think, do it reliably with press turns is if you had one demon that would guarantee crit to give you those extra press. That is stupid. My God. A 20k plus for Kugel? Sweet Jesus.
This bird really wants me to go alone. That's twice in a row.
I think
Like-
I might do my. I just had a thought. I think I might do my SMT playthroughs. I think I'm gonna do my new game on hard mode and my new game plus on like the safety difficulty.
Yeah, that seems
Just
fair.
to see.
That's probably what I'm gonna do when I when I start reloading for not saves for
The
endings.
endings.
I got this little cat girl looking at me as I'm perched on this pillar.
Yeah, I
Good.
think to one cycle boost from safety, you'd need some really good luck with crits. You'd need some good RNG too.
Pray
That's still
to
silly.
Jesus.
Yeah, I can see it. Level 255.
That's a lot of
Everything's
fucking
freaking
books.
hard.
Hey, Beelzebub.
Yeah.
Interesting. Not keeping it, but interesting.
I'm glad that SMT is getting some time in the spotlight.
Same. It's fun.
It feels like it, for the longest time, it feels like it was a game that only certain, you only ever saw in certain segments of the internet, but now it's like, it's been brought into the spotlight.
It helps that 5 had like all of the quality of life. Like
Mhm.
I really, really wish 3 had 5's. Oh, here, this is the thing that this is week 2. You know, little bars when you had seen a thing before and or analyzed it.
Yeah, I agree 100%. I am excited for Soul Hackers 2, but that just means I'm gonna have to go play through Soul Hackers 3, which is not
Honestly, also very
necessarily a bad
exciting.
thing.
I mean, Soul Hackers 2 looks very entertaining, and I have absolutely no idea the premise of the story. Well, it pretty much. I was about to say
I'm kind of curious where they're gonna go with the style, because in the original Soul Hackers, if I were to best describe the setting for it, imagine that this is not gonna make a whole lot of sense, but I hope you follow. Imagine it was a 90s era semi-cyberpunk
Oh, hey! Hey, there it is. There
kind
it is.
kind of world.
Perfect.
Ooh, what was that?
Yeah. Yeah, no one knows. I I wonder if it is going to be a direct continuation of the first. We can only
Yeah!
know. But you know what? Shin Megami Tensei, no matter which spin-off it is, whether it's Persona, Soul Hackers,
Thank you so
Devil
much for
Summoner,
encouragement.
whatever, one thing that is kind of a constant is Shin Megami Tensei's got stuff.
This bird is fucking sick, yo.
Nice. That's comfy.
I
That
am
is a terrifying bird.
I am
That
horrified.
is a very terrifying bird. I mean, it's glorious and beautiful, but terrifying.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And it
Thank you
cost
for
all my
filling that
fucking
out.
shit. Thank you for helping with that. I don't think I could have done it without someone like poking me along from behind. Now I have to make enough money to Mitama this bitch. Also, I'm going to save it because Jesus Christ.
That is the ultimate Uber chicken.
This is maximum chicken. This is just chicken, just ultimate chicken, maximum chicken. The chicken of dreams.
Chickenus Maximus.
Yep. Look at this fucking verb. Capital L, look at this fucking verb. Oh right, I forgot. I was going to fish out the Pasaka.
It's reached the level of power that if we're not careful, one of the tribes in 14 will pick it up as its primal.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's Uberbird.
This thing is straight up ridiculous.
Either that, it's a very, very powerful auspice now.
Yeah.
And then you've got your HM.
Yep, of course. This man is eternal. You know what? If it mutates Bright Might into Focus, I'll keep it. More. I must have more. Oh, Ramitama. Oh. Oh, I can't. Alright, I guess I have to.
Oh, you have to give
get
them
up to
a
99.
level. Whoopsie.
And I oop. Y'all real bad at your jobs. Like, real bad. Damn.
Oh.
No.
The demi-fiend chosen by Satan himself is weaker than his pet chicken.
I do wonder though if that means if it goes by listed level, which is 99, or actual level.
Somewhat higher.
Point.
I guess we'll be finding out.
Who has questioned it?
Yes? What's up? Yep, this is...
Yep.
This verb is... If it's not a minor god itself, yes. It is absolutely the chosen one.
Yep.
The demi-fiend carries his own destruction with him. And it's feathery.
I'm actually really glad that I'm only gonna have Pixie in the demi-fiend fight.
Can you imagine this fucking death chicken?
Oh, can you imagine if there was like a feature where if you had an SMT Nocturne save
Okay, it
on the
is
same
on the
system?
it is your actual level.
Oh, Burb strength.
Oh god, your the Nahabino would be fucked. This bird would
just
take
had
one
a
look at him and everyone would die.
wild food for thought. What if you had like a save file from the game on the same system? What if SMT5 read your save file and gave Demi Team your like Pixie and then 2 random bits from your team at the end of SMT?
Oh my god, that's
That
terrifying.
would be
Damn. That would
I
end so
think
badly.
I think he may have been like 108 or so. No, actually probably closer to 110. Hey.
Oh, Burb. Burb's MP is 384. It's got 27 magic. Demi-fiend is 99 now, yes. 340. What's your MP? 278 max MP.
$111.
Jesus Christ, okay. Gotta feed the demi-fiend some more books.
Books for the Demi.
Yep, you might call him a voracious reader. He just devours those books.
I hate to do this though, but I am starting to like suffocate really. So
Honestly, I am starting to drowse as well. So I think it might be time to call this for the night. We have made some seriously and hilarious progress, including making the burb of dreams. I mean, seriously, this is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Look at this fucking chicken. Look at this fucking chicken. Look at this fucking chicken. I cannot. Look at this fucking chicken.
That
Echo,
chicken.
I hurt you.
What? That chicken will just, yeah.
Thanks for all the assists.
Yeah, this is absolutely a trip. Thank you for helping me make this. This is ridiculous. This is the dumbest shit I've ever done in my life, and I could not be happier. I will catch you all later. This
Have a good one.
this was a team
Where's
effort
my
and a
phone?
good one. Thank you so much, my guy. This was fantastic. Have a good night, all y'all. Holy fuck. Catch you later.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, pals.